T minus 20 seconds.
Chunk, 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 chunk. Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Previously on B-Sides.
I'm just appreciating the fact that we can actually see this film as opposed to last week.
This is a nice print, I must say.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if I have a choice,
Encourage it. That's
It's
fine.
too much poster paint on that rug.
yeah.
Look, we'd all like to come on Joan, but that's not why we're doing.
You mean you haven't yet?
No fucking way.
Yeah, no chance.
The radio's on fire.
I'll say it is.
It's another swinging hit.
Here's a letter.
Come right back down.
Of course you did.
Carol.
Here's Brownie.
Tonight on Tales from the Crypt, Roadhead.
We run out of score.
Yeah, I was thinking this could do with something.
He promised me a Blade Runner episode.
He keeps teasing me and then never puts it in.
So that is why you were in a hurry?
I was in Dr. Zhivago, you know. I've been in better shit than this.
Karloff?
Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine.
Remember, when people ask you to evacuate the space station, you should do it.
Shush. Shush. It took me 3 minutes to find the full screen. Jesus. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, all of you just shut up and get in here. Oh, my God. Let's see what's happening. Nothing's where it used to be.
The buttons. There we go. Push the levers. Push the levers. Push
Hit
the
them all.
levers.
Yeah.
Hit them all.
How you liking that new software, Adam?
Oh, it's working wonders, as you can tell.
Oh, no, no.
Thanks.
I think Babs has borrowed my keyboard.
Sorry.
Hello.
I'm picturing you hitting that thing like that cat in the meme.
Hey, chat.
Stop.
I guess we're doing a show, I guess.
I mean, technically.
Technically.
I mean, we're all here.
Is it a show if no one comes?
No. Yes. No.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Wow. Look at that psychedelic background. That's pretty great, huh?
Yeah, it kind of looks like sort of like a screensaver from the 90s. It's lovely. Or really up close of a lava lamp having sex with another lava lamp.
While you suffer from cataracts.
Yes.
Well, when one lava lamp loves another lava lamp.
Very much.
Very, very much.
Yeah.
I found the chat.
I've read that pop-up book.
Hello, wait for her.
Hello.
Let us know how the broadcast sounds.
I'm laughing because Babs's mic is picking up everything.
Yeah, I think
She's unwrapping some gum. She's
A mouse just farted in the next room.
exactly, yeah. You might want to deal with that mouse.
Barbara got all the gain, and Adam only has about a third of his.
Yeah, and she's on a USB mic.
That's
I
fine.
am.
Nothing changed but the software. Nothing. I just have to project more, I guess.
And
All
I
right.
do have everything like muted to where I'm supposed to be, so
Coming
I'll try
through
and be very
crystal clear.
quiet.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like you're using the mic on your laptop, and because it's picking up absolutely everything from the keyboard.
It's cool.
I am not. I promise you.
Her mic is
She's
just that
picking it up
good.
from Jay's keyboard, is what she's saying.
It's really not. The mic is like, I don't know. It was like $10 on Amazon or something like that.
I actually had to check to see if I was typing when I was hearing it. And I was like, no, that's not me. That's Babs. Okay, that's.
It is me. Sorry.
How are we doing, everybody? Let's go around the room. Barbara, great to see you and hear your paperwork.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. I feel now I'm like super hyper conscious. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to move in any wrong direction.
All right. Well, chat, as long as you can hear us well enough, we'll iron out the wrinkles later. Thank you for giving us the updates. Smylexx.
Hi.
Smylexx from England.
Smylexx, yes.
Smylexx.
Yes, Brownie interrupted my sleeping pattern, so I'm just coming in. Just powered by coffee, and I hope I'll just stay to the end. Let's see what happens, eh?
Well, I hope you do too.
Yeah.
Wow, now how do I make you small again? There we go. Oh, hi. Stupenzo, what's going on?
Oh, doctor says I need a backiotomy, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I went and partied pretty hard last night. Had a rager of an 8-hour premiere, Halloween at midnight. I stayed up for like 6 hours of that. I don't know why I did that. It was like reliving that nightmare all over again. But yeah, I had a good time going to karaoke yesterday, and my back is killing me. But I'm here, and I'm ready to party.
Are you missing some spinal fluid? Is that what's happening?
No, I think it's just it happened 2 days ago. Kind of woke up. I think I've just been sitting in this chair wrong. It's already feeling better. It was bad this morning, though. I was like, couldn't get any REM cycles in.
Well, speaking of aches and pains, we're joined by the inevitable Emperor Goodwin.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Your
I'm fine. We're all fine down here.
Rigorous schedule of 20 shows a week going.
No, I didn't have that many.
Oh, you're no fun. Professor Artoo is here. Oh, looking classy for Noir-vember.
Indeed.
Very classy.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
Does it come in black?
It does.
I bet he comes in pink.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, boy, some background music would be great right now. I could do that, I think. Oh yeah, here's a little classy piano jazz for Noir-vember.
Oh, that's lovely.
Wham, 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 wham.
Oh no, you need to save that for whenever Jethro's here.
And now a short for Jethro.
An hour.
Yeah, we can do more. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. Oh, there's so many knobs and buttons in this software. My gosh,
Cool.
He said knob.
Yeah.
it's a little much for my drunk ass. Oh my god, it's a lot. It's really a lot, guys. If only you could see what I'm seeing with blurry eyes.
Thank you, common people. I appreciate it. I put this on just for you.
I can only see a tiny bit of the chat, though. That's annoying. All right.
You can extend that window out, or at least I was able to.
Resize.
You got to like go in and push the button and then kind of hold back. Is that the word I need? Or
If you hover below or above the collapse arrow on the chat, you can pull the chat out a bit and see more of it.
Sounds very complicated. Nope, I'm not messing with that. Oh, this one. There's like 8 little carrot things.
Carrots.
No. Nope, that was bad. Okay. All right. Well, welcome to dress rehearsal, everybody. Thanks for coming, everyone in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Common people coming through with the hard truth. We're boomering, folks.
We are.
boomering hard today. It's the first day of Noir-vember. And what? Take off the plushie mic cover? Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm very plosive. Oop. Boop, boop, boop. Feeding the ducks? I don't know what that is, Argentum.
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah. All the ducks are swimming in the water.
No, I think it's
That's,
that. It
that's
was the one
lemon
that
jelly.
wasn't it the one that Friday Night Tights used to play all the time.
Yeah.
Sort of a slinky one.
Jam is here, Scott's here, Stitch is here, Eraserhead is here, all the usual suspects. Great to see you guys. Please bear with us and pardon our dust. That's not what I'm using Teddy Ruxpin for.
Oh, Argentum's talking about the StreamYard default music. Feeding the ducks. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
We're working it out, folks. We're working it out. Hey, let's talk about a little entertainment news.
All right, here we go. Boom. I bet this is going to be optimistic and fun. No deaths whatsoever, right?
We do have something special for our lovely Miss Teri Garr later on, so we'll get to that in a little while.
I did watch the Star Trek episode she was in recently. I did watch that a week ago, just before I got the news. I was like, oh, that's weird. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's right.
Is that gum on your shoe, or are you just happy to see me?
Otter cleavage.
Yeah. Bombshell there.
Hello.
The femme with tail.
One. Okay. Yeah, Barbara, go ahead. Give us what you got, and we'll just go into our little informal Teri Garr discussion.
Okay. Well, Anna Kendrick has donated all of the money that she made from the Netflix film Woman of the Hour to RAIN and to the National Center for Victims of Violent Crimes. So every penny that she has made from the film or will make from the film is going toward women's shelters and things like that, because this was her directorial debut for Netflix, and generally speaking, she was not expecting that this movie would make any money. It was just a sort of a passion project for her. And when it began to make money, she was like, ooh, I don't want to earn money off of this. This feels kind of gross. And so she ended up donating all of the money that she has made from this picture to women's shelters and charities that support crimes, violent crimes against women.
Is that both her actor paycheck and her director paycheck?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I watched the movie.
That's a suspiciously classy move for a Hollywood person.
I know. I thought so too.
Anna Kendrick. It's not too late for her to play Squirrel Girl, you know.
No,
yeah,
I would agree.
I thought that movie was all right. It wasn't bad. She did a good job behind the camera and in front of it.
Yeah.
It was all right. Netflix, you know, everything on Netflix is okay. Nothing's amazing.
Well, speaking of Netflix, Greta Gerwig pretty much won a little mini battle with Netflix about her new feature, which I don't know why this is happening. I don't, but apparently Greta Gerwig is going to remake the Chronicles of Narnia. I don't know why.
Well, I can think of a reason why they might do that. I mean, they did it originally. They did it recently. Recently, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
But they didn't get as far as maybe. I think they only got about as far as the second or the third book out of 5.
They got up to Prince Caspian. I think.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Netflix had planned to only release it solely through the streaming platform. And she put her foot down and said, I will abandon this project unless it at least gets a minimum of a limited release time in theaters. So she basically did the exact same thing that that Martin Scorsese did for Killers of the Flower Moon, and that Rian Johnson did for The Glass Onion. So both of them got limited release, and she demanded the same thing, and they were like, "Oh no, we don't want to do that." And she said, "Well, fine, then I'll just not do the project at all." And they went, "Oh no, that's not what we meant." Yeah, yeah. So
I mean, if she times it well, if they came out at Christmas time, they would do well. I think they would do well. They're very. I mean, if they stick to the source material, it's good family entertainment. It's got nice allegories in there. It's
And
all right.
don't they redo that, every 20 or 30 years anyways?
Well, they have to keep finding a way to try and erase Jesus allegory lion
of
from the
course.
story.
Of course.
So
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's never going to happen. But, okay.
I remember reading. Oh, I've got all those books, and I do remember reading them all to an ex-girlfriend. She loved me reading those stories to her in the bath. that was our special time of the day. We would read Narnia to each other.
I thought your special time of the day was when you floated around and crushed oysters on your chest.
Yeah, I did that in between the chapters.
Oh, okay.
Also in the bath.
In the bath, absolutely. Yeah, of course. Always wet.
What do you do in the bath?
What don't I do?
He definitely holds hands so they don't float apart.
What?
It's Narnia.
Do that all night.
A gay fairy just makes wings, everybody.
In the bath.
Yeah.
In another too little, too late maybe category, Warner Brothers is in early development for a Game of Thrones movie.
Nah.
Oh God, get out of here!
Yeah, I don't know.
I noticed last week that that Chopin had got some new material out before George R. Martin. So
No, it was Mozart.
I'm not holding
It
any.
was Mozart.
Yes, Mozart.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's been a Chopin one as well recently.
Oh, okay. Well,
I would watch a Game of Thrones movie if it was seasons, 5, 6, and 7 condensed and redone completely, like abridged.
Yeah, maybe,
Yeah, totally.
maybe.
What if Game of Thrones?
More importantly, the Babylonians got a couple of extra chapters of Gilgamesh within the last month that was discovered, still before George got his damn book out.
Before George.
So Gilgamesh is getting updates before George R. Martin finishes his.
Jesus.
Well done.
Dude, that's what happens when you take old fat dudes who've been nerds their whole lives to Hollywood red carpet parties with strippers and cocaine and alcohol. They just realize, I'm not going back to work.
I kind of don't blame him.
I think that has a lot more to do with the fact that he read it and he was like, I have no way to resolve any of this shit. Fuck this. I'm out.
I really think he told them how to end it, and they did what he said, and everyone hates it. So he's like, "What? What do I do now?"
Yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't do that.
It was those meddling producers and their Star Wars script.
So in other boob-tastic news, Sydney Sweeney is now one of the highest paid actresses of her generation. She's actually going to be paid $7 million for her new movie, The Housemaid. And
she's going to be wearing a hot maid outfit.
I'm not really quite sure what the entire sequence is.
Here's the story. Sydney Sweeney is a hot maid, and she seduces an entire family. The mom, the dad, even the kids.
Everybody, yeah.
The grandma.
It's understandable.
Watch out for that dryer.
Yeah.
And also, in a nod to some business savvy, she admitted that she agreed to star in Madam Web as a way to help convince Sony to promote Anyone But You, and which, by the way, made $120 million more than Madam Web.
Hooray!
Yeah.
So
well,
good
Shakespeare.
For her. So good for her.
Yeah. I'd rather do better because, I mean, like I said, it is a remake of Much Ado About Nothing, loose one.
Yeah, very, very loose, but yeah.
Stop that, Scott. Stop asking for new things. Just have your splurge. Just keep eating the splurge that we give you every year.
The sludge must.
There's another spoon. It feels very familiar.
There is a 4-year consideration campaign out there now for Nicolas Cage for Longlegs, Best Supporting Actor.
Whatever.
Which
I don't think he deserves it.
I don't
mean,
either.
he did a good job, but he wasn't like the Joker or Hannibal Lecter, where he's in the
Right.
movie for just a little bit and he totally steals the show. He's a little weird and obnoxious, but it's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
But he's not doing anything different, that we haven't
No,
seen
he's,
him do in the
I mean,
last
I've
5 or
seen him
6
being
movies.
weirder in other films, right?
Yeah, if he didn't get nominated for Mandy, he shouldn't get nominated for this. Because he's kind of doing the same thing, just over the top, quiet, weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think he deserves the nod, but never mind. I mean, it was an interesting performance. It certainly sticks in my memory.
Well, it's rarely for a performance. It's usually cumulative.
Dude.
I guess it's
Yeah.
his turn.
Well, but he's already.
Yeah, true
It's not like he hasn't already got an Oscar. He won for Leaving Las Vegas.
Which is a great movie.
It is. Yeah.
And he's a fantastic actor in that one.
Yeah, I thought it was well deserved, but it's not like. But it just seemed odd for your consideration for Best Supporting Actor for Longlegs. I was like, really?
I'm going to have to say, for your consideration, if Hollywood's listening, I know they're not, but
They are
dude,
definitely
I've been
listening.
ranting and raving about the mother-in-law from The Front Room with Brandy. That movie was great, and that woman should get an award. She plays like the craziest, like Southern, elderly, racist, insane mother-in-law, and she drives you crazy, kind of like the lady you're talking about in this movie. You want her, she's so evil. It's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm recommending it to everybody, and like I'm assuming once it's out digitally, hopefully everyone catches on. They're like, "Dude, Enzo, that movie was badass."
Here's a list. Here's some upcoming movies that are going to be released in November. Here,
Noir
November, but these are not
Hashtag.
noir movies. Here, starring Tom Hanks and Robin Wright, directed by Robert Zemeckis. This actually, I don't know. I am
Yeah.
mildly curious about this movie.
Me too.
It has almost, the way it was described to me was, it almost has a rope perspective.
Yeah.
Where it's basically cameras planted in one spot, and it films various occupants of this house over a course of time, and it doesn't really change perspective. And so
Yep.
I don't know, I thought that sounded very interesting to me.
Cameras on a tripod, doesn't move,
Yeah.
doesn't zoom out, and it's there for like 5,000 years or something.
Yeah, something odd like that.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
like
they
Dave.
show the trailer. They show the trailer like they show like cavemen and stuff running around, and they show the house get built.
Right.
It does look like some impressive, like Robert Zemeckis style, like Oscar bait.
Yeah.
But
it sounds like Jay's home videos.
it might be good because everyone loves a good story about the human experience, and this is it's one of those
Yeah.
good movies you want to show aliens, if they
Yeah.
needed.
I know.
But it might be cringe, it might also be try hard and lame. So who knows?
Yeah, but I don't know. It sounds interesting to me.
Do you want to sit down and watch 2 hours of CCTV footage?
Well, I mean,
That's what it
those stupid Paranormal Activity movies are huge,
It's a bit high concept, but I mean,
It is. I think
those
it's
films kind of work, like Phone Booth and things like that. They do.
Yeah.
Some of them work, some of them don't. I mean,
And
it's
plus
nice
it
to
has
see them
the-
taking a gamble and trying something different at the very least, I guess.
Sure.
and it has a very interesting cast too.
Oh, yeah.
So I am kind of mildly interested about this one.
Same.
Juror number 2, starring Nicholas Hoult, directed by Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, that sounds interesting as well. Yeah,
Clint.
I'm only interested because Clint Eastwood is like 182 years
4,000
old.
years old.
I
Yeah.
think this is his last movie.
Probably,
he was already
probably is.
retired.
Yeah.
That movie's actually getting restricted for the release into theaters. It's a very small release.
Yeah, it is.
Well, Clint Eastwood, man, especially his last several movies. I mean, he's Hollywood loves him, or at least the production companies love him because even though he's an old man, and he makes quaint little movies, but he, all they really care about is he makes his movies ahead of schedule and under budget.
Yeah, he makes them on
Yeah.
time.
That's all they care about.
Yeah, he's a workhorse.
And the
No
mule was
messing
great.
around. No, 40 days of same take over and again.
Right.
He's pretty good at that stuff. I mean, he did. I remember a period in the 90s, sort of mid to late 90s, where he was doing quite a few directing jobs, and
Yeah.
all of the films at that time that they were making, they all were kind of straight to video-y, sort of. They had that feel of a bit of like a, just a bit TV movie, but they were always dependably good. They were all okay. There was none of them that were real clunkers. So I'd imagine that this one's probably going to be much the same. It's going to be not a big spectacle movie. It's just going to be sort of very traditional, but with a decent cast and a decent bit of writing, it could be all right.
Yeah.
I like a courtroom drama now and again. I think they're pretty good.
Heretic, starring Hugh Grant.
Yeah. I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, that one also looks kind of interesting to me as well. For a movie about Mormons.
He has settled into to playing the sleazy person in films.
Yeah, yeah.
He's really done
Remember when he played
well,
that
too.
racist tribesman archetype stereotype in that Cloud Atlas movie where he's like running around scalping people or whatever? That was great.
Also, a Christmas movie called Red One.
Yeah, no.
With
What? Of all the people on this panel, I thought Stupenzo would be all over this.
With J.K. Simmons as Santa.
Ironically,
no.
Okay, how about Gladiator 2?
Gladiator 2.
Let's go back to Red One.
Yeah, like we might have a date with Brownie on this one, so we'll see how it goes.
Moana 2 is also being released.
No.
And Wicked, right? Are they coming out around the same time? Wicked and Moana?
They are. Yeah.
I think you'll find it's the cinematic event of the year, Wicked. If you'll listen to the radio adverts.
When I hear the music in the trailers, I'm like, these songs are good, but
I really like the stage production of Wicked. I really did, and I loved the book too that it was based on. They're fantastic. I got zero interest in seeing this movie. None. And I love musicals. I love them very much. I love the stage production. I have zero interest in seeing this at all.
No interest in that actress after her.
Oh yeah. Did you guys see my edit where I put the Ninja Turtles bandana on her nose? that was actually making its rounds, and I was like seeing it, like people sharing that into some big accounts. I was like, I made that. Hell yeah.
Well done.
What about the stage production of? I always like that one, Into the Woods, it was like the fairy tales. It had like a naked wolf running around with his penis hanging out, and then they turned that into a movie, and that movie was not good.
Yeah, the movie was not good, but I also appreciated the musical of it, the stage production of it. And then finally, the only other one that looks mildly interesting is Maria, which is the Angelina Jolie, Maria Callas.
No idea.
Biopic.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bit of hot opera action.
Sure.
She looks, and I don't like Angelina Jolie. I really don't. She is not on. But she looks
in the 90s.
Yeah, dude. Gia.
Oh yeah, the HBO movie Gia.
Oh my god, I can't believe she preemptively got rid of those things for some risk. Man, I get it.
She's gonna look good.
Angelina Jolie just looks like she's probably filthy in bed, though.
Dude,
absolutely.
She fucked Billy Bob
Terrifying.
Thornton.
Exactly.
Yeah, they used to have vials of each other's blood.
Yeah, she reeks of crazy. She made out with her.
Exactly. That's my type, Barbara. So this is wonderful.
Dude, yeah, that movie Hackers came out, and every kid my age was like, swing.
Yeah, good soundtrack. And
dude, yeah, Prodigy. That was like, that soundtrack was great. 4 CDs for that soundtrack.
And that aged well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The hacking stuff is brilliant.
It was bad then, though.
It was, but it was a lot of fun.
And finally, in entertainment news, Marvel Jesus is coming to Disney Plus on November 12th, I think. November 12th.
I've noticed that Joker 2 is already hitting the India websites, if you know what I mean. So yeah, perfect.
Oh, you
digital
mean
copy of it.
Deadpool and Wolverine?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking
Marvel
about
Jesus.
an actual character named Marvel Jesus. Like what?
Marvel Jesus.
His name is Deadpool.
Yeah.
I got it.
And that was all I have for entertainment news.
Wow.
Good job, babe. Thank you.
Thank you. That was
Right.
cool.
All right.
I just want to point out a headline I just read. Scientists caught sperm defying one of the laws of physics.
What?
Went faster than the speed of light?
No, it was
Swimming
apparently it's violating Newton's third law. So that's a bit less impressive. But still, I'm like, hey, it makes sense. Guys will do that in order to get laid, so why wouldn't their sperm?
There were two stories on the news this week which were incredibly British. I was quite pleased for them. There was one this week about £300,000 worth of cheddar has been taken from a warehouse, stolen, which really made me happy. An unbelievable crime.
Like cheddar?
But previous to that, last week was the World Conquer Championship, and this was great because it's not only just a very British thing. There was a whole lot of outrage because the King Conquer, the man who called himself King Conquer, was accused of cheating. As one does, he was accused of cheating of painting a metal ball bearing in Conquer colours and using it to smash the other Conquers to pieces. But they looked into the footage and they found out that he wasn't cheating. But the worst part of all of this is that he didn't win the competition anyway. A horrible American, can you believe this? An American lady came along, a woman of all things, and beat him at his own game. This is ridiculous. You can't have this. This is the most British thing ever. It's Conkers.
Queen Conquer.
It's a very British thing to have an event outside where you can ask a young boy about his nuts.
Yeah.
Indeed,
Well,
absolutely.
there were no young boys there. They were all like in their 80s. But I do want to point out this is what your manhood as Britons have been reduced to.
That's right.
Smashing their nuts together.
Female Americans can just go over there and beat you at swinging nuts.
We have a $20 super chat from the Real Stitch on Rumble. Wow.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Stitch.
Oh, thank you, Stitch.
Very much appreciated. Thank you.
I don't know how to share my screen on
You don't have to now.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yay.
Stitch, if you could just put like a herring in the post for me, that would be really nice. Thank you.
Yeah,
Cheers.
We'll get you a 10.
Thank you.
All right, Stitch, you get a clip. Let's see.
I bet you don't get a clip. He can't figure out where the clips are.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Here we go. Look.
Oh,
there.
look, a guest.
Wow, she's like a voice of my future.
You should look so good in a frock.
Everyone should.
Oh, hang on. I'm finding it. There it is. Okay. Hey, look.
I do have a question to put forth to everybody.
All right.
Now that it's Noir-vember, what are your favorite noir movies? And if you have a neo-noir movie that you like.
Blade Runner.
Yeah, Blade Runner. Yeah. it's Blade Runner.
That's it.
No. Is there anything else? No, it's just Blade Runner.
Yeah, mine is M.
Oh, okay.
Fritz Lang's M.
Yes, M is excellent. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen that.
Does Strangers on a Train count as noir?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'm going to say that. I like Strangers on a Train a great deal.
You
it's
know,
like Liberace doing your crime for you.
I watched earlier this year, I talked about them separately, but two neo-noir 90s movies that had like supernatural stuff going on in them. They're both produced by Galen Hurd. It's Cast a Deadly Spell with Fred Ward and Witch Hunt with Dennis Hopper. Those two movies were badass.
I have seen Witch Hunt. I've seen Witch Hunt.
Yeah.
Cast a Deadly Spell is great.
Yeah, both of them were great, dude. It was kind of like Roger Rabbit, but instead of we're living in a world of cartoons. It's like we're living in a world where magic and witches and stuff are very common, and it's the 50s and detective stuff. It was cool. Both of them. Recommend both of those. Seven's a good neo-noir movie.
Yeah, Argentum, that one, Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid, is also very much high in my list.
Oh, very much. I don't know if I consider. Do I consider it noir?
I mean,
Even though it's made up of noir movies.
It's a noir tribute.
Yeah.
Big Lebowski is technically a noir tribute.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. What about Sin City? Does that count?
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Sure.
It's sort of noir parody, but it's still noir.
I always feel like Sin City's more grindhouse, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of. But I mean, again, it is grindhouse in style, but it's coming from noir. It's coming from pulp noir, isn't it? All the stories.
It definitely looks like noir.
Yeah,
like the high
characters are
contrast
definitely
black and white
archetypes from noir. Hot dames, ruthless cops,
real good neo-noir movie. I recommend all the time. I've shown it to a bunch of people. They always love it. Chicks too. Bound.
Oh, I do.
I love Bound.
Bound is very good.
Yeah. I'm partial to Sunset Boulevard, and I'm.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
That's a great film.
I'm partial to Sunset Boulevard, and I also, as far as neo noir, I will never stop singing the praises of L.A. Confidential.
Yeah,
that's a great.
Whoa!
Watch Sunset Boulevard and then the Substance back to back.
Common
people. Common.
$50
Oh my
American
God.
money.
That's real money.
Oh, Smylexx, this one's for you.
Wait a minute, that's not a herring. I can't fit that in my face. What the hell?
He's got an aqualung in his mouth. What's that for? Common, thank you so much, buddy. What the hell, dude? That's amazing. Thank you.
You tell him, Babs, whatever you're typing. I stand behind it 100%.
I can't type quietly. I'm sorry.
It's not going to stop being funny. Just go ahead. It's not going to stop being funny.
Common, you get all the clips now.
What is happening? You people are amazing.
Wow.
Mr. Feldman? Ed Wood. Yeah, listen, I haven't been able to get through, so I just showed up. Yeah, right out front. So we're gonna be working together? Really? Worst film you ever saw? Well, my next one will be better. Hello?
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 Babs is writing the screenplay even as we speak.
All right, and now we have another winner from Skyfire. Thank you, loyal friend of the channel. $20. Who wants to read this?
Go ahead, Smylexx.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. Donza Trilby. The rain lashes against my grimy window pane as she sauntered into my office. Barbara Lawrence, she said her name was, though it may as well have been Trouble.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you, Skyfire.
Sushi, that's what my ex-wife called me. That's so on.
Thank you guys. That's really sweet. And I am Trouble.
One more clip.
We started shooting, but after 3 days we got shut down. Now we're having a backers party to raise some more money. So I thought perhaps you'd like to come over and just say howdy to some of the backers.
Look, I'm with some friends and we're about to eat.
Please, it would just take 1 second. Come on over, meet the backers. There is a really nice dentist from Oxnard.
Look, buddy, I've got real offers from real studios. I don't need to blow some dentist for a part. Forget it.
Miss Vampira. Please.
Let's go.
Oh, so
Vampira.
Who is that lady? That's Tim Burton's wife at the time.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Lisa
was.
Marie.
Lisa Marie.
Yeah.
Host of the 90s sci-fi channel show Exposure that I always liked growing up. But someone needs to tell Lisa Marie, or Vampira anyway, that it's not about wanting to blow a dentist or needing to blow a dentist for the part. It's about wanting to. You know?
Yeah. If you all haven't picked up on it yet, if you keep donating, we don't actually have to watch a movie. So
we've tried this.
exactly.
We've tried this
Keep
plenty
playing.
of times.
yeah.
There are worse things than my features, okay? You guys, just calm down.
And
I'm going to need a
actually,
list.
I'm going to tell you, this is actually a pretty good movie. I've seen this
It
before.
is a really good. Thank you.
Thank you.
I thought the
Artoo.
trailer looked pretty good, I have to say. I
It
saw
is
the
a
preview.
good
It looked
movie.
pretty fun.
We're showing quality stuff for November, you guys.
Yeah, this just tells me that Babs is the one that picked this one out.
Yeah, definitely.
We did the list together.
We did.
She said the words out loud, and you wrote them down.
Yes, you wrote them down. It's cooperation.
They've
There's
all
a million
been on our channel. We
Yeah,
deleted all our movies.
that's true. They've already all been on our channel at least once. So, yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for the super chats, guys. That warms my cold, dead heart.
It does mine as well. Thank you.
Starting to think I'm encouraging other people to start streams if I'm paying you guys for getting horny over lamps.
Look, we don't judge your kinks here, common people. We just accept your money and smile. That's
right.
There are some nice lamps in some of these stores, though.
Maybe we get some doors this time, too.
Whoa. Settle down.
Oh.
Well, it sounds like a pretty good intro to me. Shall we get to the feature, folks?
Let's do it.
Well, unless I know I'm sitting in for Jethro this week. If you need me, I can tell you about a screenplay that I wrote.
Christ.
I mean,
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Right, so the screenplay for this movie, for Detour, is actually quite good. Let's reflect on that. All right. So.
Oh, give me a drink while you're up.
Oh my God. I'm going to start muting everything now.
Here we go. Thanks for the super chats, guys. You guys are amazing. Love you.
Yes. Oh no! I thought it'd be bigger. Oh, there we go. Good work. Yep. Again. Nope. Whoa, is this the button?
There's a million stars.
Artoo, could you help me out with this button? I don't know what's going on here. Oh yeah, that's not it. Air Duddy worked on this.
Air Duddy.
Before Air Buddy, there was Air Duddy.
Puff Diddy. It was Air Diddy.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, that's
this.
Oh no. Lord. Okay, I guess.
I'm getting car sick now.
It's not great.
I've been on this road before.
All right. I'll be old fashioned like him.
Yeah, that's good.
There's a default to a 16:9 aspect ratio that I can't overcome.
Okay.
Edgar Ulmer. He's like a fun guy.
God, dude, I almost ran over a guy like that last night, just walking in the middle of the road. It's like an idiot.
There's a million stories in the Naked City.
Well, here we are. I turned down at the next block.
Thanks, mister. I'll get off there.
Now, did people back then think the rear projection stuff looked real? Were they like blown away by this stuff, or
no?
Good enough.
Want anything else?
No.
Hey, you.
That's no thank you. God.
Me?
Manners cost nothing.
Where you heading? East. Too bad. I thought if you was heading north, I might be able to help you out. I'm pushing the Salt Lake, and I don't like to ride it alone at night. I'm one of those guys that got to talk or I fall asleep. Oh, sure, now my partner, he's got Lou to keep him company, but I ain't got nobody at all. Where you coming from? West. Yeah, sure, I know, but where, L.A.? Maybe. I got a cousin out in L.A.
He's like a cheap James Garner, isn't he?
I was thinking Brownie.
You're not much of a talker, are you? I'm not able to speak to strangers. Oh,
You like to talk?
So
what?
Okay, don't get so hot.
Okay.
Just trying to be sociable, that's all. Hey, Glamorous. You change for a dime, will you?
I couldn't help but sense your sarcasm when you called me glamorous.
Let's have something quieter this time,
You
Joe.
could get a
My
whole
head's
dinner with a
spinning.
handful of
That was wrong with
coins
it?
and get change. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Best
with your
pie
coffee?
this side of
No.
West.
And don't rush me, will you?
It's good coffee.
Delicious.
Walk out of there with a free lamp.
Hey, turn that off. Will you turn that thing off?
What's eating you now?
Yeah, what's eating you? That music, it stinks. Oh, you don't like it, huh? No, turn it off.
Oh, wait a minute, pal. That was my nickel, see?
It's not like you put fish
It's a free
on the
country.
jukebox or anything.
I play
Calm
whatever I
down.
want.
Got a Waffle House song.
Sure, and if you don't like it, you don't have
Barbie
to listen
Girl
to it.
by
And you can
Aqua.
leave here anytime you want to.
Have y'all ever been to one of these rail car diners?
Yeah.
You don't like
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Some people just ain't got any good taste.
I miss them.
Indeed.
Yeah, doesn't the climax of the original Blob take place in one of these, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I like the one in Attack of the Clones. That's the greatest one.
Why was there always that rotten tune? Following me around, beating in my head.
Drink
never letting
anytime we reference Star Wars for whatever reason.
up. Did you ever want to forget anything? Did you ever want to cut away a piece of your memory or blot it out?
The lights are off, dude. It means it's time to go.
Yeah.
Closing
no matter how
time.
hard you try.
Every
You can
Friday.
change the scenery.
Yep, bamboo saucer.
Sooner or later,
Yeah.
you'll get a whiff of perfume, or somebody will say a certain phrase, or maybe hum something.
Yeah, the
That's
theme
The
from
best
Bamboo
shot.
Saucer.
I love this shot.
That's a big damn cup.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a close up, but instead they just made a prop
Massive
giant cup.
Like Campbell's Cup Ochino.
I can't remember a night when I didn't get at least 3 requests for it. Sue, she was always selling it too. Those were the days.
That was not a match cut. Okay, keep going.
Bro, you gotta put the band logo on your bass drum, dog.
Hey, get Count on the phone. Hey, Count. This is your cousin, Marvin Basie. Yeah, you know that new sound you've been looking for?
One's in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe
She's not bad either.
you're in love with me. You're telling everyone you know that I'm on your mind each place you go. They can't believe that you're in love
You're
with
telling
me.
everyone you know that what's on your mind is fellatio.
I have always placed you far above me.
Now, is that drummer even playing, or is he just kind of waddling his, like waving his sticks around above the drum?
Yeah, it's Post Malone jukebox.
And after all is said and done, to think that I'm the
This was originally done by Marilyn Manson. Doing a slow style.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be using brushes, but they just had drumsticks, so that's what he's having to use.
Yeah, there you go.
It wasn't much of a club, really.
Dude,
You
you
know
shouldn't
the
have ordered
kind.
the chili.
A joint
What
where
can
you
I
could
tell
have
you,
a
man?
sandwich and a few drinks and run interference for your girl on the dance floor. I pounded the piano in there every night from 8 until the place closed up, which usually meant 4 in the morning. A good job as jobs went in those days.
Mainly the white keys. I had my reservations about the black keys.
Yeah, well, it's the reason they're segregated on the keyboard.
It's a different time, you understand.
Yeah.
How we felt about each other, well, there was nothing very unusual in that. I was an ordinary healthy guy, and she was an ordinary healthy
I mean,
girl.
considering
You
I
add
smoke
those
8
two
packs of
together, you get the
cigarettes a day,
ordinary
and
healthy romance,
Yeah.
which is the
pretty
old
healthy.
story.
Don't mind
Sure.
if I do.
But somehow, the most wonderful thing in the world.
Even the lamp's interested.
All in all, I was a pretty lucky
I don't think he's
guy.
actually playing that.
Sorry, Jim, we're trying.
No, we're ridiculous. We see his hands moving and music. I mean,
Okay, fair enough. What am I thinking? Of course.
Yeah. What, you telling me the movies lie to me?
Mr. Paderewski.
What are you, a wise guy?
It's beautiful. You're
That's
going
a
to
nice
make
parade.
all get out.
Yeah.
As a janitor. I'll make my debut in the
I think
basement.
we need to bring berets
Blame you
back.
for
I
being
think that
bitter,
needs to be a
darling, but
thing.
you mustn't give up
I'd like to
hope.
bring hers back.
Why,
Yeah.
someday
Yeah, someday. If I don't get arthritis first. In the meantime, let's blow this trap.
Well, if you do your proper stretches and exercises, you won't get arthritis. Eat at Joe's.
Like to get something to eat, hon?
Oh, I don't think so, Al.
E-A-O's.
I lose my appetite working in this flea bag. Let's go home.
Okay.
More dry
I can't
ice.
stand much more of that dump.
No, it's just that's just the crew smoking.
Doesn't matter what drunk.
Say, what's the matter with you tonight,
That's
darling?
Let's just keep it
That's the
pushing.
third
Keep
time you
pushing
tried to tell me
forward.
something and then stopped. We shouldn't have any secrets from each other, Sue. Next week we're going to make
It's gonna be
some
Johnny
records.
dangerously. They're gonna walk entirely out of the city and then realize it.
I don't get you.
Better get on board,
Struck
son.
out.
It's a funny way to talk, darling.
I have something to tell you, dear.
I love you.
I
You
go
know
both
I do,
ways.
and I will marry you.
But
But not now.
And we're
Only
both
after
swell
you're
lookers.
good.
I got lost in
Someday
the
I'm
fog
going
once.
Once.
I know you think it's silly. That's why I hesitated to tell you.
88
But I'm
neg.
going to California. I want to try my luck in Hollywood.
that's the most stupid thing I ever heard of.
Are the creatures from
Don't
the
you know
mist
millions of
about to
people go
pop
out there
out?
every year and wind up polishing cuspidors?
Only if they're part of him.
You sound as if you don't think I have any talent.
Most stupid. I think that's more
I'll
stupider.
make out all right.
Yes.
Maybe. But what about me? Doesn't it mean anything to you that you're busting up all our plans? We may not see each other for years?
It won't be that long.
I thought you loved me.
Look, I'm just gonna go out to Hollywood and spread my legs for a few producers. It'll be over in a few.
Yeah. Everybody's doing
There
it.
we are.
Then I'll send for you.
Al.
Or I'll send pictures to you.
Al, why don't you see my side of it?
Harvey and Bob seem like
I
really
know.
nice guys.
Yeah.
We both aren't.
What could go wrong?
And we've got all the time in the world to settle down. Oh, really, darling, what I'm doing is the only sane thing to do. I hate the thought of being so far away from you, but we'll be together again someday. Maybe you'll decide to come out too later on.
So long.
Al,
Don't
aren't you going to
pout.
kiss me goodnight?
Nobody likes a pouter.
I'm not even gonna look you in the eyes. See you in another life.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm gonna go and be the exorcist in the next scene. Bye.
How about spend the night with her one time before she leaves? Dummy.
Yeah, or licking her face. You should have licked her face then. That was a perfect opportunity to make it weird.
Not everybody's into licks.
This piano player's got licks, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just trying to eat my soup here. Can you like chill? Like, I want some background music. Dude, he's shredding.
Really, Skyfire?
Doesn't even look at that. Once is incredible.
Really?
Oh,
I did not.
Something for the research department there.
I didn't find that.
Skyfire hasn't been wrong yet.
Did Roger Corman make this bit?
See how seamlessly he just changed time signatures like that? That was great.
Running time. We need 3 more minutes of piano fill.
He went from 3/4 to double time 4/4 and not like nothing.
You want to see what he can do with 1 meatball.
Oh, well, we've stopped.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Okay.
Well, you know.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Music.
Hey, Robbie,
He's back.
you hit the jackpot this time. $10.
And you're fired.
He's doing that expression that Brad Pitt does in every film.
Yeah.
So when this drunk
He's got
handed
the
me a
angry
10
badger
spot after a
eyebrows.
request, I couldn't
Yes,
get very
he
excited.
They're like,
What did I
yeah.
ask myself? A piece of paper calling with germs. Couldn't buy anything I wanted. It couldn't. Then I thought of something.
Yeah, a hooker. It could... $10. $10 could buy many hookers.
Common People's definitely got it right here.
Long distance. I'd like to put a call through to Los Angeles. Miss Harvey. Sue Harvey. Harvey. The number is Crestview 65723.
Oh, here we go. This is like a backstage at B-side.
Yeah, it's kind of gray right now.
That's Price of Reason's stream. This is IT department. Putting you through now.
Putting you through to Rumble.
Klondike 309.
$20 super chat coming right in.
Please hold.
Hello, Sue? This is Al.
Al
oh,
who?
Baby, it's
Al.
great to hear from
Four
you,
people
too.
at any one time.
What's that? You do? Oh, me too, darling. I thought I'd go batty without you. I just had
Only 4 people can actually phone each other at any one time. It would appear it takes a shit ton of work.
Gee, honey, that's tough.
Well, that works because you got a party line that has like 16 people on the other end.
Yeah, you just wait for the number of rings to know whether you should answer or not.
Casting offices. I'm sure you'll click.
No, double Detour is not the same thing, I'm sure.
No, don't try to stop me. Just expect me.
dark.
Double
Who
Detour.
knows? Train, plane,
Why is he sweating so much?
Stepbrother.
Travel by
Is he having a heart attack?
And then
Like, what's going on?
let's get married right away, huh?
This is before they created the Klieg lights. This is just just straight up like sunlight beaming on you.
Yeah, he like smokes so much and his cholesterol's so high he's having like mini heart attacks like all day, every day. He doesn't even realize it.
Can relate.
It's probably because he's in Los Angeles with no air conditioning.
Right, yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
The only way I could cross
As we can see his house on the map.
For even after hawking everything, I only had enough money to eat. Money. You know what that is.
Hey, what are you going to drive? What are you doing here? Taking over the
Little
truck?
green things with George Washington's picture that men slave
okay.
for.
We're watching this flipped.
Die for. It's the stuff that has caused more
It's like
trouble
Indiana
in the
Jones
world
on
than
a
anything else
budget.
we ever invented.
Yeah.
Wait, what car? Steering wheels on the other side?
No, we're watching the movie reversed.
The type is right.
The type is right there.
Well, I got helmet, but those are most assuredly the wrong fucking
Those
way.
shots were those shots were reversed.
He was in the UK. Though.
I noticed a few of them in this movie actually.
I noticed no problems with what he was doing there at all. I thought you were all just ridiculous.
Ever done any hitchhiking?
Really the right
It's
side.
right-hand drive. It's exactly how things go.
Australia. I hate it here. You get to meet a lot of people and all that. But me, from now on, I'll take my education in college. Or in PS 62, or I'll send $1.98 stamps for 10 easy
Take the
lessons.
fucking jacket off, for Christ's sake. What's wrong with you, man? It's really hot.
Apparently, he's been in Joshua Tree for a very long time.
It's a hell of a walk.
Bumming rides may save you bus fare.
Especially in a suit.
You never know what's
I mean,
I'm saying badger for weeks.
I might be more inclined to pick up a hitchhiker who's dressed like this. I'd be like, okay, well, not a
No, fuck
total
that.
bum.
No, you'll think he's a traveling salesman. You don't want to hear what he's pitching. Hey, look, he got it in the right kind of car this time.
Yeah, it's the one condition for me giving you a ride is don't try to sell me anything.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Thanks for the ride, sir. Have you heard the good news?
Yeah.
Buying a vacuum.
Well, car.
The budget for this movie was so small and minuscule that
Because as it is now, you never know what's right and what's wrong.
even though the script called for this particular car, they didn't have it. They had to use the director's car.
I never know what to say to strange people driving cars.
Like if I was a director, I'd be doing that kind of shit anyway to just save money.
No, have you seen what movies do to cars?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Here, let me just saw out your entire dash so I can put a camera in it.
Exactly.
Oh, you'll see this camera. You'll see like the rearview mirrors be like removed and added constantly.
It's because they're trying to hide how much damage they did in the interior to install cameras.
Let's just get me.
Yep, just popped a tab of ecstasy. This road trip's gonna be great.
Maybe 3 more miles and then bat country.
Yeah, but I don't expect to make it for a couple of years at the rate I've been promoting rides. Not much luck, huh?
We're 10 miles out of 29 Palms when the drugs began to hit.
Not many people stop for a guy these days. Afraid of a stick-up, maybe.
Dude, this guy starts trauma dumping on me. I just start turning up the radio, you know? I just drown him out with the music.
Dad, I'll just pull over. Here's your stop.
I can still hear your voiceover, for Christ's sake.
You drive a car?
I don't want to know why you're on the street. I don't care. I'm just here to give you a ride. Shut up.
I guess at least an hour.
Volume got louder, but my thoughts also got louder.
Right hand. They were wicked. 3 puffy red lines about a quarter of an inch apart. He must have seen me looking at them because he said,
Beauties, aren't they? They're gonna be scars someday. What an animal. Whatever it was, it must have been pretty big and vicious to have done that. Right on both counts, New York.
You're about to find
I
out.
was tussling
Yeah.
with the most dangerous animal in the world.
It's a woman.
A woman.
Oh,
Must have been Tarzan's mate. Looks like you lost the bob. Certainly wasn't a
I've
draw.
heard of those.
You know, there ought to be a law against dames with claws.
It wasn't a Hume goo, was
I
it?
tossed her out of the car in her ear. Was I wrong? Give a lift to a tomato, you expect it to be nice, don't you?
Yeah.
After
Tomato?
all, what kind of
Tomato?
dame some rides?
Oh,
Sunday
I'm
school
definitely
teacher?
using that next week.
Rappers.
Little witch. Rosa thought she was riding with
Yeah,
some
Babs.
fall guy.
Again.
Oh, I bought,
Hope you brought it up for everybody.
Yeah, who else went to the store and bought clearance Halloween candy? I did.
Well, I was going to, but apparently Babs got it all from the sound of it.
We did not have a lot of trick-or-treaters last night. There's a lot of leftovers.
I literally left a bowl of candy out with glow sticks all up in it, and that's, I didn't care. I wouldn't care if a kid took the whole bowl. But I don't think a single candy was removed off.
Wow.
We normally have a huge crowd, but it was down this year, so I
Yeah,
don't
we're
know.
just kidding, of course.
It was a pretty nice night.
A couple of Franco
We gotta start
plugs.
hyping the kids up for Halloween like next year, right now. Like we gotta keep it. We gotta keep tradition going.
And I gotta say, a lot of low effort in the costume department.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The grown-ups were much better than the kids in my
Yeah, I
area
can
this
see that.
year.
Oh, give me that box again, will you? Yeah.
More ecstasy? Jeez. It's like I'm not feeling it yet. I'm gonna take more. It's a rookie mistake.
Pain made me lose my head, I guess. I began slashing. Before I knew it, I'd put the other kid's eye out. That was tough. Well, it was just an accident, of course. Do you know how kids are? I got scared, decided I was going to run away from home. Old man almost caught me when I was packing my duds. The bloody rag I had wrapped around my wrist hadn't caught his attention. You've seen the bundle for sure. But I beat it when he was phoning for a doctor. That was 15, 16 years ago. I haven't been home since.
Oh, geez. Thanks, Brian. Exposition.
So you were what, 27 when you left?
Yeah.
He's 29 right now.
Yeah, exactly.
My stomach for hours.
Sure.
But even with that knowing in my belly, I didn't want to be in too big a rush to put on the
Those
big bag.
turns aren't happening, are they? Come
First,
on.
I had to make sure this guy knew the score. If I got him down on me, I'd buy a ticket to Hollywood.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'll wait out here for you, mister.
Well, there's the money. Don't worry about paying for
high
it. This time it's on me.
Well, that's what.
Haskell, think nothing of it. You make your first million, maybe you can do the same for me. Come on, New York.
Ah, Seth
Gotta make the West Coast
MacFarlane.
by
That's who this
Wednesday.
guy
Before
reminds me
I
of.
find
There you
anything
go.
inside,
A little bit.
Look-wise, anyway.
We'll make it all right. He did most of the talking during the
Yeah, I
half
get
hour
that.
we were in the place. I ate. He rambled on about his old man, whom he hadn't heard from since he ran away as a kid.
Can
Now
I
he
get the
happened to become a
gigantic
bookie.
coffee cup size?
And all
please?
about how he got booked in Miami.
One race, 38 grand.
They
They
paid
out
his
my book.
lunch, too.
How do you like that?
That was tough luck.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to be the smart guy. Well, you just wait. I'm going back to Florida next season with all kinds of jack. And you watch those stinkers run for cover. Want anything else?
Oh my god, I was watching a video about hobos eating coffee soup. You basically take coffee and put sugar and bread in it and eat it with a spoon. I'm like, that's awesome.
Oh, just a minute. Your change, sir.
Keep it, sister.
Oh, thank you, sir. Call again.
I'll be waiting outside for you when you finish work. Sharp check, huh?
She's not going to go.
Now, wearing a suit is normally nice unless you've been wearing the same suit for 90 days in the outdoors with no bathing.
I began to get sleepy myself. I was happy though. Soon I'd be with Sue again.
It's all right. Everybody else is
The
doing
long
the
trip
same
was
thing.
practically
So.
over. There'd be no more hoofing it down the concrete. I began to think of the future, which couldn't have been brighter if I'd embroidered it with neon lights. It was nice to think of Sue shooting to the top.
You'd think that sweat would evaporate given the speeds that he's driving, but nah, that's.
Sue's probably shooting something, but I doubt it's to the top.
Oh, indeed.
She's shooting up again.
Oh, shit.
This is very suggestive framing.
Yes, one's in the chat.
Train of men.
Yeah. Sue was horny again.
Pretty sure
She's starring in a foursome.
Sue and the phalluses tonight on the main stage.
Everyone's been with Sue. Even I've been with Sue.
I mean, he's just dreaming she's only had her hands on that many horns.
Yeah,
since
exactly.
She got to Hollywood.
There's no evidence to suggest that I've been with Sue right now.
Mr. Haskell. Mr. Haskell.
Oh no! Did he take too much cocaine hydrochloride?
Yeah.
Put up the top.
Mr. Haskell, is your wallet okay?
Yeah. Let me check it for you.
I mean, this is one of those things where you don't need to ask the guy. Just, pull over and pull the top
Mr.
up.
Haskell, I'm going to put up the top.
Don't wake me up for that. Coming down off my MDMA bender.
It's Eddie Haskell's dad.
And a strong wind just throws the
Oh
top away.
God! I should have got out the instruction manual.
Off to a different destination than the one I had picked for myself.
Not now, voiceover. Not now. I'm busy.
You gotta just talk, or you gonna get out and help me?
Oh shit!
Mr. Haskell, what's the matter?
You fell on a rock.
Yeah, he's got a bad case of the
Hurt,
deads.
Mr. Haskell?
Well, at least his suit's getting washed.
I'll listen to it. But I know what you're going to hand me even before you open your mouths.
So is he dead
You're gonna
before
tell
you
me
open the
don't
door?
believe my story about
Yeah.
Haskell's
Yeah,
eyes.
yeah,
Give me that
yeah.
don't make me laugh expression in your smug faces.
Yeah, those were heart pills.
No, it's too much ecstasy. Bad for his heart.
I saw it once he was dead.
I'm just kidding.
And I was in for it.
So heart
Believe
attack
the fellow.
pills is what they were.
Why, if Haskell came too, which of course he couldn't, even he would swear I conked him over the head for his dough.
Common, you can do it
Yes, I was
in like 48 hours straight.
Instinct told me to run, but then I realized it was hopeless.
Which is what we're
There were
doing
lots of people
tonight.
back down the road who could identify me.
Yeah.
The gas station guy.
Dude,
The
just
waitress.
driving across
Well,
Texas is
trying to
like,
explain why I
what,
beat it.
12, 15
Yeah.
hours?
The next possibility was to sit tight and tell the truth when the cops came. But that would
Get
be
across
crazy.
common people's
They'd laugh at the truth.
entire
And
country
I
in
had my head in
about
the noose.
3 minutes.
I
So
once
what else was
did
there to do
14
but hide the
hours
body and
straight.
get away in the car? I couldn't leave the car there with
Had
him
to.
in the gully. That would be
Oh,
like erecting a
I've driven
tombstone.
from Kansas to California in one go.
Yeah, this was from Alabama all the way to Oklahoma.
Drove from Austin to Colorado and don't trust my band members behind the wheel, so I drove like
Yeah.
9/10 of the journey.
I was always the driver.
My idea was to cover him with brush, not to rob him. But then I remembered that even if I only drove the car for 100 miles or so, I would need money for gas. Besides, it was stupid of me to leave all that money on a dead man. Not only that,
Come on, you
I
can't
had to
go
take his driver's
cheap.
license in case I was stopped for something.
Yeah. So you're just justifying
I'd
why
like
you
to think of
robbed this dead
By that
body.
time I'd done
guess.
I mean, he was going to take the car. He's already
I did.
fucked.
Right.
Wood.
My clothes.
Sorry.
The
Wood.
owner of such an expensive car would never be wearing them. Some cop might pull me in on suspicion.
My Vera's going into slamming a Garfunkel mode.
I mean, if you told the police everything that happened, they might just let you keep the car. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the heart. He's clearly had a heart.
Oh,
Dude, a
thank
motorcycle cop in this weather?
The
Poor
police.
bastard. He's like, hey, can I come sit in the car for a minute? It's
you,
raining
this your
really
car?
bad.
Don't you know better than to leave a car with the wheels halfway in the middle of the road? That's the way accidents happen.
Can you
Sorry,
not see I'm
officer,
having a shitty
putting up my
day,
top
officer?
Well, the next time, think. I'll let
here
you
to
go
make it a
now, but
little
watch your step in the
shittier.
future.
I'm just
I know that's a lonely stretch, but cars come by here
dog.
once in a while, and we have plenty of crack ups. Thanks.
Yeah. You're just pissed because I have a roof.
Yeah.
Oh, and smash! You've got a headline now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll get some more bugs in my teeth. Bye.
He doesn't even have a windscreen. What the hell?
I left nothing in the car to give me away as Roberts. If they found a dead man in the gully now, it would be me.
But I took the car.
Yeah, there'll be nothing to indicate me except for the cop that stopped and talked to me. Shit.
As I drove off, it was still raining.
Maybe I can catch him.
Maybe I can catch him, yeah.
Tears.
I like how this guy smiled once in the
I kept
beginning of this
imagining I
movie, and that
being
was
followed,
it.
that I could hear
That
sirens
was probably
banging
just
in
trap
the
wind, I think. I don't know.
Yeah,
How long it
yeah.
took me to cover the 60-odd miles
It's
to
not
the
a
North
baby.
State line, I don't know. I lost all track of time. But the rain had stopped and the sun was up when I pulled up to the inspection station.
It was 9 a.m. when I reached Bucky's.
Hello?
This is a violation of my constitutional
Any
rights,
fruits or
bro.
vegetables?
Sovereign
Any
citizen.
livestock or poultry?
Oh, God. Yeah. Welcome to
Your
California.
registration and driver's license, please.
Can't even drive into California with poultry? What the fuck?
No, there's a big
Oh.
stop. You have to.
Anything in the
You get
baggage
inspected.
compartment?
Yeah. Do you have any fruit? Do you have any vegetables?
bring an apple.
Anything? Yeah.
Do you have any fruit to declare?
Anything that has the risk of fruit flies.
Are you Charles Haskell Jr.? Yes. Well,
Sure.
remember, if you're employed and you stay over 30 days,
As
you
you
take
know.
California plate.
Identity theft was so easy back
I'll be in
then.
the state a short
Yep.
while.
All crime was.
Right, you
Just
go
saying.
now.
Went through the desert on a Ford with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain.
Well, it did once he put the top up.
I was dead tired.
I don't know my name. 'Cause I stole it from the guy who died.
Well, they don't care if you have weed as long as they can tax it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they want to know.
He sleeps like me.
Alone?
No, I mean like in that position.
In
And
striped
alone, yeah.
pajamas.
Yeah.
No, you can't, Mr. Haskell. No.
In a monologue.
Football practice.
I want to ride the pony.
Do you think he was wearing those pajamas underneath the suit?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, I did it.
It's a good question. I haven't seen a good shot of the front end.
It's a dead man's pajamas.
Yeah. Better get used to wearing stripes, mister. No, I don't want any room service.
Who's there?
It's the maid. Can I come in and clean?
Ooh, Sydney Sweeney's
Oh.
here.
Towel?
In a half hour.
You want mint for pillow?
Absolutely.
You off? You want me to jerk you off?
What hotel is this? Oh, the best hotel, Chris.
We didn't get to see Sydney Sweeney. Had good points.
Your housekeeper, all right.
There was no time to lose. Every minute I had to be Charles Haskell was dangerous. And I'd have to be Charles Haskell until I got to some city where I could leave the car and be swallowed up.
Saigon. Why did they have to be Saigon?
How does being with a whore have anything to do? Oh, I see what he's saying.
That meant driving the car as far as San Bernardino. Maybe even to Los Angeles. In a little town I might be noticed. But in a city I should be safe enough. Then, after I ditched the car...
First shower in 2 months.
But those 5 minutes at the state line made me realize it might be a good idea to find out a little bit about Mr. Haskell. Then if anybody asked me questions, I could give the right answers. The first thing I found out was that I
You
had
were the maid, common people?
$768. This was a lot of jack.
Sure, and he was.
But believe me, it was the kind of money I'd rather not have.
Oh, I love that early stuff. I don't like it later music, though.
It's like
Exactly
a
how he
little
said.
ivory soap.
Then I found out from a letter Haskell was carting around in his bag that he wasn't the open-handed, easygoing big shot who went around buying dinners for strange hitchhikers. Before I got done reading it, I saw him more as a chiseler.
A
It was written to his old
chiseler.
man in California, the one he hadn't seen in so many years. In it, Haskell posed as a salesman of hymnals, of all things.
What now?
It was easy to
Hymnals.
see where Haskell expected to raise a new stake for
See
his book
in
in Miami.
Hitler's group?
By rooking his old
No, not hymners. No,
Hymnals.
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 The
Songbooks
book
for
of
churches.
songs for churches.
Oh, right. Not
told
an
myself,
architect of
maybe old man Haskell was lucky
No.
his son kicked off.
Okay,
Not
fine.
Himmler. He was not a door-to-door Himmler.
Yes, I'm selling hymnals.
Hi.
It comes free with the Hugo Boss collection.
But you get a people's car. So
Yes.
that's nice.
Eventually, maybe.
The lovely Getting Gas theme.
Yeah. Nice push, too.
Near the airport at Desert Center, I pulled up for water.
As he lifts up
Water.
Oh, hot.
on it.
No touchy.
Nope.
What?
Hey, you! Come on if you want to ride.
Hello, here we go.
You're
Okay.
trying to escape from being noticed. You're trying to disappear.
No one will
and
notice
you
her.
offer a hitchhiker a ride.
No one will notice her.
No, not just any hit.
Yeah. She is completely unnoticeable.
She's got those buttons.
I mean, she was waiting for a ride for 5 whole minutes before she finally got one. So, I mean,
She's got those sunken tuberculosis eyes.
Yeah, I'm holding back on my
real.
one right now. I don't know yet.
Oh, I didn't even realize she had eyes. So.
Oh, sorry.
I decided.
This is the one you want to walk away from, guys.
Well, to be fair, this is again my type, so this seems okay to me.
How far are you going?
All the way.
That took me by surprise.
Excellent.
I turned my head to
This
look
is going
over.
well.
She was facing straight ahead, so I couldn't see her eyes.
Yep, she's my type.
She was young. Not more than
Absolutely
24.
frothy mouth, batshit crazy.
Man, she looked as if she'd just been thrown off the crummiest freight train in the world.
And she has.
Yet, in spite of this, I got the impression of beauty. Not the beauty of a movie actress, mind you, or the beauty you dream about when you're with your wife, but a natural beauty.
Yeah, that's
A
what I'm
beauty that's
seeing.
almost homely.
I'm not seeing a furiously angry bitch who
Yeah.
would as soon bite your finger
Oh
off
my
as
God.
exchange words.
Los Angeles.
L.A.? L.A.'s good enough for me, mister.
I hate to tell women to smile more,
What'd you
but
say?
Jesus.
Oh, no,
Come on.
Yeah.
People get in trouble for
You're
doing that.
stinking up the car.
What's your name?
You can call me Vera if you like.
Okay.
It's not my
Los
name, but
Angeles?
you can call me
Yeah.
that.
Where are you coming from?
Oh, back there.
I'm coming from back where you
No.
picked
Back
me up,
there.
idiot.
Well,
Sure, Phoenix.
yeah.
You look just like a Phoenix girl.
Are the girls in Phoenix that bad?
The girl must have been pretty tired, because she fell
But
asleep about 20 minutes after she
Is
stepped into the car.
that
Maybe she was
Angora?
just tired of your shit.
Sprawled out,
Yeah.
her head resting against
It
the
looks
car
like
door.
Angora. Is it
Like
Angora?
Aspen. I didn't like that part of it much. But I
Vera,
didn't wake
have
her
you
up.
ever heard of Roadhead?
This girl still worried me. I'd
I
gotten
have.
over that funny feeling
Now,
I
why
had
don't you,
look,
you know,
Yeah.
which I put
make
down
do,
as just my
driver.
jangled nerves.
Gas, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free.
I'm telling you, she just as soon bite it off.
Yes,
I
exactly.
would
I saw that look.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
And once again, I'm still
probably
in.
had a
we're
rough
double
time.
chip volunteering.
Who was she anyway? And why was she going to Los
I'll
Angeles?
take the risk.
And where'd she come
You
from?
can
in
just
the
wait
first
till she
place?
wakes up and, you know,
The only thing
ask
I knew
her
about
ask
was
her
the
this
name.
stuff yourself. I don't know.
Not that it made any difference. A few hours more and we'd be in Hollywood. I'd forget where I parked the
The
car.
fear
and
just
look up
makes it
Sue.
more exciting.
This nightmare of being a
Okay.
dead man would be over.
Ha!
This danger,
Well, at least she
well, it was
didn't
no
die of a
business
heart
mine.
attack, too.
Well, not yet.
Where did you leave the owner of this car? You're
Whoa.
not fooling anyone. This buggy
Whoa.
belongs to a guy named Haskell. That's not you,
She a
mister.
mind
You're out of your
reader?
mind. That's my name.
Well, she can hear the
Haskell. I
monologue.
prove it.
Yeah, he's been saying the monologue out loud.
Having
Yeah.
Haskell's wallet only makes it worse. It just so happens
How do I
rode with
tell
Charlie
them that I
Haskell
have no
all the
inner
way from
monologue?
Louisiana. He picked me up outside
Only
of
outer.
Shreveport.
You rode.
You
At least
heard
you
me.
can hear me.
Then it all came back to me. All the talk about dueling and scars and scratches. There was no doubt about it. Vera must be the woman Haskell had mentioned.
Because
She must have passed
actually,
me
there's
while
only
I slept.
5 people in
Well-
America. So that's all.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
My goose was cooked. She
Clearly.
had me. That Haskell guy wasn't dead yet.
Maybe this
He
is just
wasn't
called
stretched
this
out
room,
stiff
that's
and
a
cold in
place.
any Arizona gully.
Instead of
He was
diesel.
sitting right there in the car, laughing like mad while he haunted me.
Seriously, she was burning holes in his skull with those eyes.
Laser
Vera,
shooting out
whatever
of
her
her
name
face.
was. It was just my luck picking her up on the road. Couldn't have been Helen, or Mary, or Evelyn, or Ruth. It had to be the very last person I should ever have met. That's life. Whichever way you turn, fate sticks out a foot to trip you.
Don't worry, she's not going to ruin your existence.
Oh,
I told her everything, but she didn't believe my story.
What did you
I
get to
should have
that
saved
one?
my breath.
That's the greatest cock and bull story I ever heard. So he fell out of his car. Say, who do you think you're talking to, a hick? Listen, mister, I've been around, and I know a wrong guy when I see one. What'd you do, kiss him with a wrench?
Now, wait a minute. What I told you was true. You see, that's why I had to do it. You think I killed him? Well, the cops would have thought so, too.
Yeah, well, maybe they still think so. What makes you so sure I'll shut up about this?
Vera, I'm innocent. Give me a break, will you?
It won't do me any good having you pinched. The cops are no friends of mine. Now, if there was a reward, but there isn't.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. I'm not through with you by a long shot.
Oh.
Let's see that roll.
Hello.
My, a roll. Oh, you mean the money. I'm sorry.
Is that all Haskell had?
Isn't it enough?
No, I thought he had more.
Not that I know of. You can search me if you think I'm holding out on you.
Well, maybe I will at that. He told me he was going to bet $3,000 on a horse named Paradiesical on Wednesday at Santa Anita.
Is she one of the naughty stewardesses?
Maybe.
Sure, $3, 300. He was a piece of cheese, a big blowhard.
Listen, mister,
crazy,
don't
though.
try and tell me anything about Charlie Haskell. Remember, I knew he bet things.
Okay, then you knew he was a four-flusher. That explains the $3,000 bet.
I'm not so sure he didn't have that $3,000. Why should I believe you? You got all the earmarks of a cheap crook.
Now, wait a
Shut
minute.
up. You're
Shut
a
up.
cheap crook and you failed him. For 2 cents, I'd change my mind and turn you in. I don't like you.
I don't even
All right,
think
I don't like you.
I'm not getting
Pulling
started.
over. The ride's
Just
over for
remember
you.
who's boss
Sorry.
around here.
This was nice
Shut
and
up,
all,
But
but
pull it over. Open the door. Just kick her the hell out.
Exactly. Just
Act wise.
At speed.
Up in the jail so
I think she
fast
survived
it'll
like a
be
honey
in
badger.
I'm not
Well, see
arguing.
that you don't. You know, as crooked as you look, I'd hate to see a fella as young as you wind up sniffing
she
that
just
perfume
needs
that
some
Arizona hands out
tender,
free to
loving
murderers.
care.
I'm not a
Yeah.
murderer.
Of course you're not.
By tender loving, you mean a backhand.
He fell, that's how it happened.
She definitely likes getting choked. I don't even need to ask.
Oh, yeah, you know it. Yep.
So one of the reasons
I'm not a moron. I liked Haskell even less than I like you.
One
Yeah, I
of
saw
the
what you
reasons
did to him.
why
What do you
she
mean?
is so
Scratches on
over
his
the
wrist.
top
Sure, I
in this
scratched
movie is because
So
of
you did.
Tom Neal.
So your idea was
as
to
a
drive the car a little
so-called
way, maybe
ice
into San
creamer
Bernardino, and then leave it. You weren't going to sell it?
he stuck
Sell it.
his
You
tongue
think I'm crazy?
in
Somebody
her
else's car? See, all I want to do is leave
Hey,
it somewhere and forget I
Yeah,
had
you
it.
do.
Not only don't you have any scruples, you
and
don't have any
he was
brains.
so
I don't get you.
Maybe
offended
it's a
and
good thing
taken
you
back
met
by
me.
it.
You'd have got
She
yourself
hauled
caught,
off
sure.
and slapped
you
him
dope.
across the face
Don't you know a deserted
so
automobile
hard
always
that
rates
they
an
had to delay
investigation?
filming for a couple of hours while the red
the
mark
cops
went
find a car.
down.
Nice.
They wonder where the
and
owner
then
is.
after that,
So all
they
right, they don't
refused to
trace
speak to
Haskell.
each other.
They trace you.
He was mad
I never thought of
that
that.
she was
The
offended
only
that
safe
he
way to get rid of the car is to sell it
violated
to
her.
Get it registered under a new
And,
name. Say, stop at the next
after
store.
that,
I want to
they
get a
barely
pop and do some
spoke to each other
shopping before
unless
we
they
hit
were
LA.
filming. And
Okay.
and
If we
once
find a
that
place, I'll drop
started,
you off and
it
pick
was
you up
just
later.
nothing
Nothing
but
doing. You're coming in
pure
too.
venom
From
coming
now
out
on,
of
you
her
and I are like the
mouth.
Siamese
Yeah.
twins.
Have it your way. I don't get the point.
The point is, I don't want you to get lost.
I'm not going to beat it if that's what you're
I remember
afraid
reading too that they said when they were setting up the scene where she was hitchhiking,
of. Thanks.
she was all set up,
Of course, your interest
disheveled,
would be
and in
financial,
makeup and everything.
You would want a small
And
percentage of the
somebody
profits.
pulled up
Well, now that
and
you
tried to
insist,
pick her
how
up
can
on
I
the side of the
refuse?
road,
100% will do.
and all the
Fine.
crew was
I'm
just
relieved.
cracking up
I thought for a
laughing.
moment you were going to take it all.
Yeah, I don't think she had
Wow.
a good experience on this film.
I was gonna say, if she had a choice, she probably would have gotten that car and left.
I was recognizing places Sue had written about. It struck me that far from being at the end of the trip, there was a greater distance between Sue and me than when I started out. Vera wasn't kidding with that Siamese twins crack. She rented a little apartment as Mrs. Charles Haskell. When I objected to this, she explained that it was on account of the car. A
She
dealer
bought
might think something was
gladiolas.
funny if he called in
Started
front
picking
of her
up
using
dishes.
different names.
Who's typing?
Home, sweet home.
Yeah.
Not bad either.
It's a nice hotel. Pretty good for only $2
Hey, if there's any
tonight.
doubt in your mind, I'll take the bedroom.
Yeah.
Not bad for just 2 walls.
Sure is stuffy in here.
It's stuffy. Dude, I love blasting the hotel AC like 60, 59 degrees,
the window
whatever.
shut.
However low
Okay.
it goes.
The old crow downstairs said there's a folding bed behind this door.
Murphy bed.
You know how to work it?
I invented it.
What?
Whatever that means.
Really?
You invented that.
joint.
Well, did you forget to patent it or what? Because
Mr. Murphy?
Yeah.
I'm first in the bathtub.
I don't know why, but I figured you would be.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
kind of
you'll-
running the show.
you'll also be the first one in the bathtub with a toaster.
Yeah.
Room service.
Boy, oh boy. Sure feels good to be clean again. I must be 10 pounds lighter.
You must be.
That was an
Well,
enormous
Mitchell Rice
shit.
isn't exactly
Keep
the
telling
way
yourself
school
that,
of
sweetheart.
revolution.
2 weeks of hamburgers on the side of the road.
I wish that gravity the sacks would give up.
It was just like concrete.
My nerves.
Christ.
Forget it. Have a drink.
I see her personality's improved since she removed all that sand out of her vagina.
If I didn't want to give you a drink, I wouldn't have offered it.
It does get everywhere.
Yeah.
Why be a sorehead, Roberts? You got yourself into this thing. You should be grateful I'm not turning you in.
Aim
Why,
is
if I wasn't regular,
Yeah.
I'd be in the pen this minute, being photographed, fingerprinted, and being pushed around by the cops. So cheer up. Get rid of that long puss. Or is your conscience bothering you?
Slap her!
No, it isn't.
Swell. That's the spirit. He's dead and no moment around to bring him back.
This is every rom-com of the 90s.
Yeah, just a spoonful of sugar helps the laudanum go down.
I'm either going to murder this woman or marry her. I don't know. One of the two.
I know which way I'm leaning.
Marry her first and then murder her.
No.
No, that's bad.
No.
Sociable? You didn't kill him.
A woman like this is just asking to be, talk back to,
Yes,
stand up for
yes,
yourself.
yeah.
It's like, fuck you, bitch. I'm sleeping on the bed. Slap her a bit. She'll never leave your side.
Yep.
That's good, Thunderbird.
It's unique. Mad Dog 2020, strawberry hibiscus flavor.
It's deliciously fortified.
Liquor, Roberts.
It's got vitamins in it.
Too bad.
Nothing beats
I
the
felt like
flavor of
tight
night train.
Well, I think you succeeded.
A Martin?
As a prima donna's corset.
That's good.
Is that a Funko Pop in the background there?
Why? What have you got to get tight about?
Oh, I don't know. Few things.
Early Funkos.
You should have my worries.
If I had your troubles, I'd stay sober. And I've got the key to that door.
Now she's like Tom Hanks's volleyball.
Yeah.
Like she's here for the long run.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
I'm always right. You know, I don't like your attitude, Roberts.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's a lot of things I don't like.
Sure. But life's like a ball game. You gotta take a swing at whatever comes along before you wake up and kind of
I'm about to take a swing on whatever came along.
Roberts. All you do is
The
belt.
dialogue is weird.
Taking it easy and
I do like it, but
It's like she's asking for it, yeah.
It's very
maybe that's what's
stylized.
wrong with the whole world.
Get the professor.
Like I said, dude, she just
People
wants someone to
themselves out
love
trying
her.
to buck fate. Now take you, for instance.
And
You're lucky
choke
to
her.
be alive. Why, suppose Haskell...
Lovingly
choke
choke her.
Again, I think I'm pretty sure I have dated
Think of
this
that.
woman.
Yeah.
She wants someone who can kill her, but won't.
I'm tired of thinking.
You know?
But might.
Well, might, yeah.
Won't,
Exactly.
but might.
The threat
Would
is
give
always
anything
there.
to go places with you. I
I'm
know
sure
what
she has a
talking
wonderful
about.
relationship with her father.
I'm not so
Oh,
sure. At least they know they're done for. They don't have to sweat blood wondering if they are.
Your philosophy stinks, pal. We all know we're gonna kick off someday. It's only a question of when.
This is acting, everybody.
What got us on this subject anyway?
Yeah.
We'll be discussing politics next.
Probably that bottle of night train.
Where'd you hide the butts?
On the table, sucker.
I want to have a long conversation with people who supply artwork to hotels.
Dude, they don't call her Ann Savage for nothing.
We bored each
No.
other with conversation for a couple of hours longer. Every 5 minutes, one of us was wishing we had another bottle or a radio or something to read. Then finally, we ran out of chatter.
Bill!
I know it's only 11 o'clock, but I want to get up early and make the
Bill.
rounds of the used car lots.
Yo.
No hurry about that. We got all the time in the world.
Maybe you have, but if you think I want to stay cooped up in this place any longer than I have to, you're batty.
It's not a bad place. Pay plenty for diggings like this in New York.
I wouldn't like it if it was the Ritz.
Well, the tuberculosis is acting up again.
Rotten liquor.
You got a mean cough. Want to do something about it.
I'll be all right.
That's what Camille said. Nobody you know.
Wasn't that the Dane that died of consumption?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a break for you if I did kick
I mean, you're
off?
willing to try,
You'd be
Gemma.
free
We'll
with all
watch
Haskell's still in the car.
from a distance.
I don't want to see anybody die.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Very safe distance.
Especially not you. One person died to me. If you did, well, that's all I need.
You don't like me, do you, Roberts?
I can't imagine why.
I like you.
Your personality is so beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
What is there not to like?
Oh, well, thank goodness we stopped.
Oh, is it riff tracks? Do we have to
Oh.
put our own?
Oh.
Okay. Maybe not.
gone to bed.
Night.
Well, don't let the door hit you with the good Lord split you.
Good night,
I could
Robert.
fix her, guys.
Don't try to sleep away during the night. All the doors are locked. Anyway,
Fix her with a
if I find you got
Yeah, that's fine. I'll sleep on the Murphy bed while you try and fix
Don't
her.
worry, I know when I'm in a spot.
I want to see a
Well, good
sequel
night.
to this
I
film,
hope that
but
phone
her
back isn't
and
too
Price of
uncomfortable
Reason in the
for
car.
Don't lose any sleep over, will you, Vera?
And Leslie Hedlund.
Yes. God, that'd be great. I would watch that.
Yes.
I don't know why you're so angry all the time.
Don't give me that. You don't know what the hell I'm mad about.
Good Stitch. Good night, Skeg Ho with tuberculosis.
Now to get to that Murphy bed I invented.
Exactly.
Is that the patent office?
I need to know what her body count is. Both body counts.
Yeah.
Considerable.
Yeah.
6.
Crestview 5. 1, 2, 1, 2.
7175.
Hello?
Sue.
Hello?
We miss you, baby.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Vienna calling.
Howdy. Yo.
No,
It's better not be Al calling.
not yet, darling.
I moved on, Al.
Maybe.
Tomorrow.
I'll
I
do
love
it
ya.
tomorrow. It's always a
I would
day
fall in love
away.
with Vera, marry her and make a respectable woman of her, or else she'd make some supreme Class A sacrifice for me and die. Sue and I would bawl a little over her grave and make some crack about what's
Oh,
good in
hey.
all of us.
Looking
But
Gonna
Vera,
ball over a grave. That's just
was just as
disrespectful.
rotten in the morning as she'd been the night before.
All right, I'm coming.
Look, Vera, it's almost noon.
So what? The dealers will be there all day?
They'll be there all
She
night,
scrubs
too,
the
but it'll
bouquet.
work.
Looks all right when
Shut
she's
up. You make it just like a husband.
in a dress and things. She looks all right.
Well,
A little bit
do I
scary.
rate a whistle?
You sure do, but let's go.
Let's go. I spent $85 and 2 hours preparing bait, and all you can say is let's go.
But who's the bait?
Come on.
What?
She is, apparently. She's.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No lamp
We've
appreciation.
had a few used car
Believe
lots
me,
last
I've been
night,
appreciating
Frank.
every one
What
of
do you
them.
think we can get for this heap?
I don't know. Plenty. Just let me handle everything.
Think we can get $2,000?
I don't know, but don't worry. I'll squeeze as much out of this guy as I can. If I let it go
Got
cheap
that.
without a fight, he might
Yeah.
think we've stolen the car. And listen, don't make any slips and call me Roberts. That'll cook us.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You better just sit by and keep your mouth closed. Remember,
Yeah,
we're
go
both
back
in
under
this.
your
Yeah, I don't
Forget
think that's
it,
happening.
You're my wife, Vera Haskell.
Look, after the deal's closed, let's go back to that place on Hollywood Boulevard where I saw the fur jacket. I want to buy it.
After the deal's closed, I'm saying goodbye to you.
That's right, I forgot. I guess I'm getting kind of used to you.
Well, that's a habit you can start breaking. Let's try this place in the middle of the block.
Swipe.
Ah, cash for your car.
Good afternoon. What can I do for you?
We're interested in selling a car.
If the price is right.
Did you try 1-900 Cars for Kids?
Blue books for about 1,600. Tony, take a look at this motor.
1,600. Are you kidding?
A lot of blood on the floorboards, lady.
That's that time of the month.
Oh.
Well, maybe 1,850.
Before I let it go for $1,850, I'll wreck it and collect the insurance first.
Lady, this motor's seen a lot of driving.
Look at those tabs, kid.
Well, the mechanic inspected the car. We haggled. At last, when we were all worn out, we hit a compromise.
I'd take his
price.
blazer, he'd take mine.
That's not voiceover. He's like talking to that lady out loud like that.
Okay, it's a deal.
All right, come in, we'll sign the papers.
I have the ownership papers right here with me. Look, Vera.
Willing
in the
to
meantime,
take
will you
150
please dash
off if
compartment?
you take the girl.
Maybe some stuff in it.
All right, darling. $1,850. That dirty crook.
Da dun dun. Oh,
Checkbook.
Just pocketed
Yoink.
that.
New York, huh? Yeah. But you bought the car in Miami?
Yeah.
Well, let's see about the insurance. We can either have it transferred or canceled. What kind of insurance do you have, Mr. Haskell?
Car insurance.
Well, aren't all the papers there?
Auto.
I don't see any.
Asphyxiation.
All State Farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but well, if you'll just tell me the name of the company, I'd be very glad.
Comprehensively limited in its liability.
Did you sign the papers yet?
Not yet.
Well, don't. We're not selling the car.
Well, wait a minute, Mrs. Haskell.
Come on, darling.
What's the matter? Change your mind?
Yes, I'm sorry. I guess I have.
But Vera.
Let's go.
I'm full of hormones and vinegar.
You got me out of a tight spot, Vera. But I still don't understand all this.
You will in a minute. I almost threw away a gold mine.
1850 isn't to be sneezed at. The car doesn't book for as much as I thought.
We're not selling the car.
You want to keep it. Now, wait a minute, Vera. You said yourself I wouldn't be safe until the car was in someone else's name. I'd like to be free of this mess when I go.
That's just it, Roberts. You're not going. There's a drive-in at the next corner. Pull in there and we'll get a bite to eat. And I'll explain.
What is this, another one of your brilliant ideas?
Oh, I take your order? Make mine a ham sandwich and coffee. And for you,
I
sir?
think this needs to
I
come
don't
back.
care. The same.
This kind of service.
We still have them.
Thank you.
Really?
Yep.
Do they wear the hats?
Not so much.
Get this, Vera.
No, now they wear roller
Been pretty patient
skates.
so far.
Ooh.
I've done
Back
everything
in.
you asked me to do, but no more.
Shut up.
You've taken Haskell's money. You can have the dough we get from selling the car, but you're not going to keep me a prisoner.
My
Good
mom
thing
was
I
a
bought
car
the
hop
paper.
at
Take a look at that.
BMW.
Vera, I'm in no
Yes,
mood.
he was. I mean, yeah, was she?
Oh.
Yep. roller
She
skate.
certainly had that frosty mug taste.
Died of bronchial pneumonia.
Yes, she did.
No, I won't do it.
Yes, you will.
You think I'm crazy? It's impossible, I tell you.
Excuse me.
That was the
Excuse
fastest
me.
ham sandwich ever.
No, it's going to be wrong. Whatever
Blood
it
ham
is.
Sandwich.
I didn't order this. This is spaghetti.
No one could possibly get away with an act like that. Be wise to me in a minute.
Don't be yellow. You look enough like him. The same coloring and the same build. See how his clothes fit you?
Yeah, all that matters is you're
That kid
white
almost
and
had me
somewhat
fooled for a
around
while.
6 feet tall. That's all
Yeah.
they cared about back
Don't you
then.
think a father knows his own son?
Well, they didn't
And
even
there
have
must be other
photos on
So father won't have to
driver's
know you.
licenses.
We'll wait till he
back
gives
then,
up the
so-
ghost.
This would be
He's
more
an old
understandable
geezer
if,
and he
if
won't
they were
pull
British.
through.
I mean,
And as far as other relatives
we
are
just send
concerned,
them all off
they
to
haven't seen you in
private
15 or
school
20 years.
for about 16 years, and then eventually
not
they come
hungry.
back, and then maybe they join the
I won't
army
do
for
it.
about another 4. And
It's not as tough as it sounds. Remember, you've got
Put
all
up with him
kinds
for
of
about a week.
identification. His car, letters,
I
license.
could never get away with it. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
The old boy has scads of dough. Look in the paper there. Personal fortune assessed at over 15 million. He'll leave plenty, I tell you.
Maybe he cut off his son. How do we know? It's out, Vera. I won't have anything to do with it.
I think you will.
Look, Vera, I'll do anything within reason. But not that. So forget it. Find yourself another stooge.
You'll do anything for
You'll be fixed for the
love.
rest of your life as Charlie Haskell. You can take your inheritance and go away.
Lord.
No more worrying
Yeah,
about the rent, no
meatloaf
sweating,
there.
scheming, wondering where your next meal's coming from. Think about that, Roberts.
Vera, please, you're talking too loud.
On this, I'm splitting 50-50 with you. Sure, why not? We're both alike, both born in the same gutter.
Now take it easy, Vera. There's people around here. You don't know what you're talking about.
We'll wait till we read that old man Haskell's dead. Then you show up. Like you read in New York that he was sick.
No. Suppose he doesn't
He
die.
will. I know he will. Something tells me.
I definitely won't help that out.
But as much as I insisted I would have no part of her scheme, Vera was taking it for granted I would. Neither of us had our mind on the cards as we played that night. I knew we were just trying to kill time between newspaper editions. This was a death watch for Vera. Maybe it was for me, too. Don't you realize if I'm caught, they'll want to know where I got the car and stuff, and they'll have me on a murder charge.
If you're smart, you won't get caught. I knock for 7.
And if I'm caught, don't you realize you'll be out, too?
There's at least 4
18
table lamps in
points,
this room, by the
gives me
way.
30. How will I be out?
You'll be out $1,850 we would have gotten on the car. Really, Vera, you'd be an awful chump if you threw away all that dough on a dizzy long shot. Let me sell the bus tomorrow. With the money it'll bring and what you've already got, a clever kid like you can run it up in no time. Then we'd both be in the clear.
I'll be in the clear anyway.
Maybe. Maybe. But if I got caught, I'd get good and sore at you, you know.
You mean you'd squeal?
Well, no, not squeal exactly.
Never
I'm
mind
not-
what you meant. Even if you did tell the cops I was in on it with you, what could they do to me? They might give me the same medicine they gave you.
Yeah.
A rope. But I'm on my way out.
Yeah, it's just
All
like
they
Aaron
do will be
Sorkin did it.
All right. But think of the 1850 you'd lose. You'd
Does
kick
sound
yourself
like
along
the
the
same
block and get
writer,
away from you.
that's for sure.
I'll take the chance.
It gets paid by the word
Want
here.
another drink?
You're being a goon. That's the way people wind up behind the 8 ball. Once they get a few dollars, they become greedy and want more.
My.
Caesar.
Who?
You know that Roman general? He got his for being greedy. He wasn't satisfied, so the final windup was he took the count.
Ended
Yeah.
up with a
A couple
goddamn
of days
salad
ago, you
named
didn't have
after
a
him.
dime.
Now
You were so
talk-
broke you
now he
couldn't
talks
pay
to
cash for a
dogs.
postage stamp. Now you've got almost $700 with $18.50 in the offing. Take my
Sure,
advice,
sure. He
don't
comes
try for
back
more.
and starts a whole Planet of the Apes, but that's not important.
Play solitaire.
Okay, I will if that's the way you feel about it.
That's the way I feel about it.
Getting sore and throwing things won't help much, Roberts. I'm really
It's
doing you a
together
favor.
strong.
I help you out of a jam by keeping my mouth shut. I show you how to make some soft money. And what thanks do I get?
Thanks.
Sure. Or would you rather I call the cops and told him you killed the man and stole
I
his
didn't
money?
kill anybody.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. You know I didn't.
All right,
Good
then.
lamp blocking there.
Joke's on you.
Suppose
Those
I
aren't
call
actually
the cops.
lamps. Those are
Here,
matchsticks
Innocent, what do you got to be scared
pretending to be lamps.
Okay. Call him, you mutt. Go ahead and call him. See if I care. At least they'll give me a square deal.
You want me to call him?
You heard me. But I'm warning you. If I'm pinched, I'll swear you were in on it. I'll say that you helped me. If I fry, I'll get even with you.
You wouldn't dare. You didn't.
Yeah? Then try it and see. Call him. Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Operator, get me 3.
Yeah.
She's not gonna say every number she dials.
No,
slowly?
it's weird. It's
That was
very
weird.
upsetting.
Information?
1-800-3.
I want the number of the Hollywood police station.
It's 911.
Okay, I got
It's
it.
always
Well,
911.
not at that time, but no.
It's a sexual emergency.
Oh,
Wait a minute, Vera.
yes.
You wouldn't do that.
Well, wouldn't that? And I'll show you if I would.
Take it easy now. Let's talk this over. This was early in the evening, and the conversation, while hectic, was at least pitched low. But as the minutes passed, and more obstacles to her plan popped into my head, the air got blue. Each word coming from our lips cracked like a whip. I reminded her that as Charles Haskell, I didn't even know my mother's name, where I'd gone to school, the name of my best friend, whether I
My
had an
first
Aunt
pet.
Emma or not.
Street
My
in which I was
religion.
born. My
And
favorite
if I'd
teacher.
ever owned a dog.
How many traffic lights
didn't
there
even
were
know my
outside?
My sexual orientation.
I also pointed out that the real Haskell had a scar on his forearm.
His people never saw that scar. He told me he ran away right after putting out the kid's eye.
Yeah, but his father knew he was cut. It'd have to be some kind of a mark.
So what? The old man's dead, or will be. I hope by tomorrow morning's papers. Anyway, you could cut yourself a little, couldn't you? Boy, for that kind of dough, I'd let you cut my leg off.
You're drunk. and you're
Hello,
crazy, man.
hospital. I need
Come in
an
if you
emergency
want, but I won't get mixed up in
pitchectomy.
this.
Yeah.
Besides, how do we know Haskell was such a phony? Maybe it wasn't the man's son at all. Maybe he just dreamed it up.
Well, dreaming or not, you won't be dreaming when
Oh,
the
she'll fit in
law
well
is
on the
on the
Green
shoulder.
Room B-sides after the
There's
show.
a cute little gas chamber waiting for you. Robert.
Hey.
And I hear it
Hi,
coming there
I'm-
as old as a branch. Where's that phone?
Vera.
Leave me alone.
Not really related, but
I want a phone.
I really enjoyed
Please.
Rennie's appearance on Mr. Brown's
I
stream.
hate you.
Oh,
you
I didn't.
stinker, you. Leave me alone.
I'll let you alone when you promise to leave the phone where it is. You're drunk. You don't know what you're doing.
You're hurting me.
Will you promise?
All right. You hurt me.
I'm sorry, but
And it's hot in here. Open up the window.
it's not hot.
Don't tell me. Now, do you do it or do I do it? You're no
There you go.
Here we go. This is getting.
Now
this
we're
is
getting the
I'll open the
love, the mating rituals.
Oh God, I've definitely been out with this woman.
Vera, open the door. Please open the door. Vera,
This is
open
the
Phone
one I
cords
I-
didn't
I-
reach that far in the
I don't
1940s.
like you, Robert.
I
You're
didn't
no
read
gentleman,
Narnia for this
see?
one.
You hurt my hand, and I'm going to get even with you.
If you don't open the door, I'm going to kick it down, Vera.
More than Marquis de Sade.
Vera, don't call the cops. Listen to me. I'll do anything you say. Vera, let me
Motherfucker,
in.
you're in the room. Pull the cord and be done with it.
I'll break the phone.
Oh, whoa, you called it, Jay. He's strangling
Oh,
her.
they can't hear us.
He's killing her right now.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
No.
That's right.
Call me daddy.
Yeah.
And
Whoops! You definitely did this one. You could have argued innocence for the guy's car you stole, but
Yeah, but yeah.
Key question: Is she still warm?
That is definitely a. Oh God.
The world is full of.
I mean, she said it was hot in there, so yes.
Is it dissolved? So we can.
Yeah, exactly. We've got time.
How
Yeah.
many of you would believe he fell out of the car?
Definitely a
Now,
freak
after killing
accident.
Vera without really meaning to do it. How many of you would believe it wasn't premeditated?
She was a freak.
In a jury
Many
room.
layers of stupidity
Every
had to
last
happen
man
for
in the
that
wood
woman to
went down
die
starting
like
to hit
that.
me over a barrel, and my only out was force.
I just want to point out that I said pull it out of the wall, not out of her bucket.
We knew what you.
Don't be
meant.
trying to blame this on me, motherfucker. I gave you a sane plan.
Yeah, everyone's so stupid.
And that was a murder. Murderer. What an awful word that is. But I'd become one.
Maybe she wouldn't last
I
long.
better
This
not
movie's
get
almost
caught.
over. What are you talking about?
What evidence there was around the place had to be destroyed. And from the looks of things, there was plenty. Looking around the room at things we thought was like looking into the faces of 100 people who'd seen us together and who remembered me. This was the kind of testimony I couldn't rub.
Yeah. Here's where we should have pulled the fucking cord out.
I could burn clothes
The more
and hide
you
bottles for the
know.
next 5 years.
Dun, dun, dun,
There'd always
dun.
be witnesses. The landlady, for one. She could identify me. The car dealer, the waitress in the drive-in, the girl in the dress shop, and that guy in the liquor store. They could all identify.
You got the police cop.
I was cooked. Done for. I had to get out of there. While once I'd remained beside a dead body, planning carefully how to avoid
You
being
got no
accused of
chance.
killing him.
Your inner monologue's going to
This
give you
time I
away.
couldn't.
Yeah, yeah.
This time I was guilty.
Especially because it's your outer monologue.
I knew it. Felt it.
Yeah, just leave the car
I was like a
behind
guy
and just get
suffering
back
from
on the
shock.
road on foot like you
Things were
were
whirling around
earlier.
in my
You
head.
know.
Well, he's gonna end up at the Pullman car cafe.
What he was playing.
You are 2 hours from Mexico. Just go.
No, they would know me there. They would know her. It was a.
I mean, at least have a little peek. For Christ's sake.
Oh my God, Smylexx.
Wow.
There's been a lot of tension in that car. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, she won't mind.
Yeah, she was literally begging for it when she was alive.
Definitely unfinished business going on there.
Yeah. I think you would think clearer if you had a little post-nut clarity.
God, you men are all alike.
Yes. Yes, we are.
It looks like it's wasted an opportunity there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just let the maid deal with it.
Yeah, yeah.
But my problems weren't solved. I had to stay away from New York for all time. Because Al Roberts was listed as dead and had to stay dead. And I could never go back
I'm only
to
saying things
Hollywood.
like this because Jethro's not here.
Someone might recognize me as Haskell.
Okay. Right.
And then too,
Sure.
there was Sue. I could never go to her with a thing like this hanging over my head.
Okay.
All I
Oh.
could do was pray she'd be happy.
Right. What's that thing? What's that thing? What's that thing?
That's a cigarette
machine.
dispenser. Yep.
Okay.
Cigarette vending
I
machine.
was in
Like
Bakersfield
some sort of
before I read
50s
that
Lucas
Vera's body
little
was
robot
discovered.
thing.
That the police were looking for Haskell in connection with his wife's murder.
It's the handy job.
Isn't that a laugh?
R2D2 actually dispenses
Haskell got me
cigarettes
into
if you
this
have
mess.
correct change.
And Haskell
Yeah.
was getting me out of it. The police were
25
searching
cents.
for a dead man.
Use my handy.
I keep trying to forget what happened.
You don't want to know what I do with a $50.
And wonder
Oh no.
what my life might have been if that car of
At least
Haskell
it's
hadn't
right
died.
for an hour. It feels like somebody else is doing it.
But one thing I don't have to wonder about. I know. Someday a car will stop to pick me up that I never thumbed.
Oh. Good
Someday.
Oh,
right now.
are you waiting to
Yes.
receive my limp penis?
Or some
I was having a succulent Chinese meal.
finger on you
I was
or
easy.
me.
Just
For no good
nice.
reason
This
at all.
is Democracy Manifest.
What a cuck.
Fiends.
Arrived in the police car.
God, PRC. Oh, they release so much garbage.
Mm.
Hey.
Ah, she deserved it. So anyway,
Wow.
So anyway,
Getting dark in here.
Well, that happened.
Anyway,
It was a good movie. That was definitely better than the last one I watched with the
Yeah.
House of the Living Dead with no zombies.
No zombies.
This one actually, there was a detour involved in this movie called Detour.
Tom Neal did not have a good life.
He did not.
He did not. He ended up pretty much washed up as an actor in the 50s due to the Red Scare, and he was blacklisted for a lot of things. And then in the 60s, he basically left Hollywood and moved to Palm Springs and started a landscaping business, and married his third wife. By the way, he also had beaten the pulp out of a gangster or over a girl that was engaged to the gangster, left the gangster for Tom Neal. Tom Neal beat the crap out of him. So she married Tom Neal and then left Tom Neal and went back to the gangster.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ouch. Ouch.
Girls love bad boys. Yeah.
And then after he got blacklisted, he started a landscaping business and moved to Palm Springs, where he met his third wife. And lo and behold, they had problems as well. He had a hot temper, and it was we both reached for the gun and struggled, and she ended up dead in their living room, and he went to prison for 6 years on involuntary manslaughter.
Ooh.
And then died the year after he got out of prison.
Oof. Yep.
Wow.
Not a comfortable life.
Yeah.
He did the Brooks thing from Shawshank where he got out and was like, the world's changed.
The world's too much for
6
me.
years.
Did he lick her ear?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just surprised there was a gun involved and not a phone.
Yeah.
Some people say I'm punching above my weight in that picture. I don't think so.
Oh. I think we didn't mention that this film is supposedly the first B picture, the first budget film to ever be put into the Library of Congress.
Wow. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the first B movie that was ever chosen for preservation.
Yeah.
So, yeah, pretty impressive.
Part of the National Film Registry.
It's a good movie. It really is. And Vera is one of the most
vile,
miserable cunts you'll ever meet in your entire life.
I liked her.
Yeah.
I liked her too. I thought she, she misunderstood. She wasn't taking no flack from anybody.
Yeah.
Well, she wasn't exactly smart enough to drive either.
No.
She kind of fucked all of that up.
All right. She just had a license.
She was the longest living cast member of this. She lived until her 80s. The guy who played Haskell died, I think maybe a year or two after completing this filming in real life. So
It was a heart attack, wasn't it?
probably, yeah, I don't remember what it was, but it was. He died fairly early in life, like he was still in his 40s. So, yeah,
cool.
Well,
kind of a cursed film.
Yeah. Well, I did look up the remake of this that was made in 92. Interesting, because it was made with Tom Neal Jr.
Right. Yeah,
Really?
and I missed that, but I did a quick look at it while we were on, and apparently it was a shot-for-shot remake of his dad's movie.
Yeah, they used the original script.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a mistake.
And they used the original script along with some of the bits and pieces from that were not shot because the original film was too cheap.
It's on YouTube, and it literally looks like a color remake. It just looks like the same thing with color.
Weird. Like Not of This Earth.
Right.
Weird. Wow.
Oh my God, Artoo is running around naked. He doesn't even have an avatar now. What the hell?
I gotta say, the new Vera in the remake is definitely hotter.
Yeah, she's way prettier.
But does she have the appropriate level of bitchiness?
Probably.
Cunty McCunty.
Tom Neal Jr. made sure by sticking his tongue at her ear to.
Hey, it worked for my dad.
Exactly. Method.
Ooh, all right. Well, maybe we need something to lift us up a little.
I agree, Common. It would have been better if it was set in space. Maybe they'll do that for the sequel.
Isn't
Dude,
everything
seriously? That's actually a badass idea. Remake this movie, but in space.
But in space, yeah.
Space hitchchikers.
Yeah.
That concept alone.
You pick up a xenomorph who's hitchhiking at the at the refueling station, and
acid dripping out of her mouth?
I mean, it wouldn't be far off from the original performance. That's
Yeah. Maybe a little less acidic if it was a xenomorph.
Lots of sexy space lamps in each room.
Oh, obviously. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get a little palate cleanser going here.
All
This
right.
is Noirvember, folks. These movies are going to be kind of dark and sad, but that doesn't mean that they're not quality. Am I right?
Right.
Right.
Okay.
They're of a quality.
I love
They have
that great enthusiasm, guys.
And
Yes,
my
they have-
lawyer
they have
team decided
qualities.
to tell me not to answer.
Yeah. One of their qualities is not being especially great.
All right. Let's do a cheerful nod to Teri Garr. How about that?
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Let's
I hope she's
Mom
not
and Dad-
boiling
Mom and
a
Dad
kettle
save
on
the
a
world?
boat.
What?
Boiling a kettle. Are we gonna watch Mom and Dad Save the World? That was...
No.
Can we watch
Mr.
5
Mom.
episodes of
roll in the hay.
What about 5 episodes
Who
of
says you
Goosebumps?
can't have it all?
Oh
Not
yeah.
me. And certainly
She
not
got
Fruit of the
nice
Loom.
knockers.
They have this new collection of panties called Feminine Style.
Thank you, Doctor.
All the
Damn it,
styles you'd
Adam.
ever want.
Thank
They're colorful, cute, lacy, racy. We're talking major great looking, with all the comfort you'd ever need.
God, I missed the 80s and 90s.
Slip into the new feminine style collection from Fruit of the Loom.
You
These
English.
are Saturday night.
Smylexx, he gets nudity in
Why
his
am I
cereal
telling you
commercials
this?
on TV.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Unfortunately, they're British.
Yeah.
Hey, Elizabeth Hurley was British.
Good. So I have to use
Still looks
MGP.
good. Age 60,
Because-
still looks good.
Well, because somehow it always tastes good when it should. And I'm not the greatest cook in the world.
Oh, you're putting yourself down.
Oh, that happens a lot. But I don't mind. I love roses. They're so
I love little
beautiful,
prick.
And they have such a delicate scent. So I'm happy that Glade's made an air freshener that captures that scent. You know, really fresh, really delicate. New Rose Garden, newest of the natural scents from Glade. Glade erases odors, leaves a rose scent as light and fresh as my garden of roses. I know you'll love Rose Garden.
Safeguard doesn't need heavy perfume to mask odor because it's so effective at removing the cause of perspiration odor.
Great.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Death causes the
It
end of
smells just
perspiration
the way
in
a
a
man
human.
should smell. Clean.
Safeguard's deodorant lather is so effective, it doesn't need heavy perfume.
Oh my God! It was no mustache Tom Selleck. What the hell?
That was just wrong.
Stuck on Band-Aid, stuck on me.
Oh God. I've never seen this
Johnson
before.
Johnson.
But,
Oh, my God.
I love the fact that you all know the words.
Of course.
Depend on the protection of America's #1 bandage.
Stuck on Band-Aid because there's Travolta and he's not
That's
gay.
John Travolta,
He's
yeah.
definitely not gay,
Also,
Travolta.
Smylexx, yes, you have heard that commercial because you've seen Demolition Man,
Oh, okay. Oh,
and
yeah.
they sing it in the car. It's one of the shorts that replaced music.
The cat is very confused.
Well, it's been probably directed by Jethro.
Says, why would you choose Pepsi instead of Coke? Here.
Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi.
Diet anything.
The taste that's generations ahead.
You know what makes me feel good? Curling up with a good book.
Orgasms. Oh,
Pumping iron.
Multiple.
Maybe later. And these little numbers.
that's not a
yeah,
thing.
Fruit of the Loom pants.
Oh!
Sure, they're lacy and
Hello.
pretty, and show a lot of leg. But the way they feel, that smooth,
boil that
soft
kettle.
Fruit of the Loom
Beautiful.
cotton moves with
They
me,
taste terrific.
hugging every little curve and the not so little curves. We feel America.
Ladies,
I love them.
It's so crowded on Saturday, you'd think they gave things away free.
Oh, not a fan of that hair, Terry.
Before I get to the checkout counter.
It was the
I think
70s.
I'll leave the car dirty from now on.
How can can two people have so much laundry?
You know the only good thing about a Saturday morning? It turns into
Sanka.
Saturday afternoon.
Suicide.
Suicide.
Well, smoking's close enough.
Oh yeah.
Terry, do you have an oral fixation? I can fix that for you.
This is the moment for the
Very
two of
Garr,
you.
more like.
This is the highlight of your week right here, smoking
This
on
is the
Saturday.
moment for L&M's new blend. Gentle new taste, rich new flavor, in a bright new pack.
Cigarettes and coffee.
New, rich,
That's the
elegant.
B-sides fresh.
I mean, these are two great tastes that taste great together.
Let's go away next Saturday.
Not so pleasant for people around you, but
B-sides and meth.
Rich
Together again.
You've got my attention. Shoot.
Well,
yes,
much better hair.
Mr. Mom.
First year with 4
Look at that
glasses
volume,
of every
the
Now, as
bounciness.
I recall, you were stuck with 60,000 of these, right?
What is this? This is your life?
Now, bear with me. Next came 100 free trips to Hawaii. Now, who knew there was going to be a hurricane that month? You were stuck with 100,000 of these flower lace.
White people
What the hell you're making
in
a
America.
point?
Well, I am
Knows the
making
full
a point,
history
Mr.
of them.
Humphrey. The point is, schooner tuna is one of the 3 most expensive tunas on the market. Now, for
Schooner
one of
tuna.
our competitors,
Tuna
the
with a
time
heart.
for gimmicks and giveaways is over with. Now, I don't mean to be disrespectful, Mr. Humphrey, but housewives need your help, not your gimmicks. Show them that you really care about their problems, and you'll win their loyalty.
I only like dolphin-friendly
Now, this
tuna.
is what I propose.
The dolphin, yeah, the tuna doesn't taste as good as it used to because they've removed the dolphin.
I only eat the friendliest of dolphins.
Yeah,
Dolphin was the secret ingredient.
it was.
He's just had an idea. He's going to make a series about white people.
Yeah, in America.
The tuna with a heart. I love Martin Mull just shitting himself.
Glade. Tuna flavor.
Well, you've
Yeah.
got a flight to catch. I'm really sorry, Howard. Well,
Damn well you're sorry.
Yes, I am. Where in the hell have you been hiding this little girl? She's
Little
not just selling
girl.
tuna, son. She's selling America. Right, the tuna with the heart. I love this bleeding heart shit. That's
love this bleeding heart shit.
God, I love Mr. Mom. It's a great
You know,
film.
eating this New York play gives you this
That and
sense
The
of
Incredible
friendship,
Shrinking Woman.
this sense of
You know,
goodness and wholesomeness.
Terry Garr is better
This
than Jamie Lee
universal
Curtis
sense
because,
of
you know, she's not selling
higher
yogurt that makes you poop.
consciousness.
She's just selling regular
Anyway.
yogurt.
It just tastes
I
good.
think it tastes
She's
a lot
just
better
trying to
than the
lose
other
weight.
yogurts.
I just want to
thicker,
believe
creamier you'll play.
that Terry
Tastes
Garr
how
is the
good
nicest
yogurt
human
can
being on
be.
the planet.
You should try it.
I don't want to
Because-
hear anything,
because I said so.
any bad things about her.
You should try it because I said
went to
so.
empty
It's
the
the
garbage
best
and two
slogan
people
ever.
blessed me.
Yeah.
And then one of them
I'll
blessed
try
the
it because
garbage.
Terry said so.
And then he asked me if our children were conceived immaculately.
Now calm down, honey.
The police had to take our kids to school.
Oh, this is so God.
It is.
That's
Yeah.
awful. Yes, that's awful. You want to hear awfuler? Mr. Summers said that Lowell Wilson is personally deciding whether or not you can keep your job. Is that awful enough for you?
Now, Bobby, don't let it get to you.
Don't let it get to me. Don't let it get to me. Jerry, it's got to me. Don't you see? Jerry, look, you've got him to talk to. It's just me here. Me and those religious nuts outside. I have to leave the phone off the hook because people keep calling up and asking to talk to God. Except, of course, for the guy that offered to chew on my pantyhose.
Bobby.
I'm sorry.
That was me.
She has made them look delicious in those adverts.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one.
This is from the university.
My bad.
I've been invited to appear before a theology group. They want to verify the miracle.
That was Paul Sorvino for half a second there.
Yeah.
Maybe the nicest thing about going away is coming home.
It's not coming home.
Home to quiet walks with a friend. Talks about
That
things
depends
that
who you're
don't
coming
really
home
matter.
to.
Or maybe just laughing over a beer.
Oh, you're an alcoholic.
We have so much in common.
You gonna tell us what kind of beer? Please tell me this is a beer commercial.
Yes. This is going to be
Oh, it has to be.
Bud Light.
No.
School buses and hanging out with Mom.
We make Olympia for times like
Olympia.
these. We're with the best water we
What the hell's
know.
Olympia?
A
I've never heard
naturally
of it.
pure artesian brewing
Oh, it was
water
my
of Tumwater,
dad's beer of
Washington.
choice.
Wow.
It's the water that makes
West
it
Coast
Olympia.
then.
It's the water that makes it, Olympia.
Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to take away their Schlitz and have them try our beer.
You want to take away their Schlitz? You want to take away their gusto? You're cute. Dumb, but cute. You want to take away their Schlitz? Their gusto? You're going to end up a cornerstone in a high-rise. They're going to turn you into an off-ramp on the interstate. Take away their gusto.
If you don't have Schlitz, you don't have gusto.
You don't have beer.
Okay, three
That
good
was the
reasons why
worst.
Light
That
FM
was absolutely the
93.9
worst.
is the perfect
That's
radio station to
legitimately
listen to while you
problematic.
work.
And I'm here
God, no.
Light FM is the only station in Chicago that plays light songs. One great song after
And my
another.
age,
Terry, none of these are good songs. Fuck
I'm
off.
into Light FM now at my age.
These are
I'm
all
into
the
it.
stations I hear on the way into work.
I listen to yacht rock like non-ironically
And then the
now.
other two reasons are less.
Oh no, it's Toto of Africa.
Turn on the light.
No, it was Elton John.
93.9.
Just not
Elton
no.
John.
To Bud Chervis,
Any
who
other
wrestled
channel.
his garment
I
bag
agree, oldest
and
gamer.
lost, United Airlines dedicates friendship service. We've added extra closet space on our 727 and 737 friendships, so Bud can stow his bag easy.
Yeah, but
then when
it's
he
more fun
lands,
to say
grab it
Schlitz.
and go.
I
Goodwin
mean,
and more
PBR
people
doesn't have the
choose
Schlitz
friendly
malt liquor
skies
bowl.
than any other airline in the land.
Go get 'em.
The friendly skies of your land. United Airlines.
Surprised he didn't pinch her ass as he was leaving the plane. Yeah, thanks. Toots.
He did.
Whoops, missed a credit there. Sorry.
Yes.
Ah.
Yay.
Follow me, please.
Oh, does that include the key to the laboratory?
You mean the laboratory?
Oh, gee, don't laugh. It's so much better.
Now listen to me very carefully.
Everyone is so good in this movie, but Cloris
Yes.
Leachman kills every line.
Yes, he does.
Out of the park.
Why, look. You haven't even touched your food.
There. Now I've touched it.
Are you
Now,
happy?
I've touched it.
Doctor.
Happy?
There's that strange music again.
It seems to have stopped the big fellow in his tracks. That music. That quaint. All right. It's terrible the price society demands in the name of fidelity, isn't it?
One.
I mean, what is fidelity after all?
Not
It's true,
fooling
Gene
around?
Wilder is hot.
Okay, one and one.
Igor, would you help me with these bags?
Certainly. You take the black one and I'll take the one in the turban.
Stop that! Now just stop that! Drop it!
Igor, would you give me a hand with these bags?
Certainly. You take the blonde and I'll take the one in the turban.
Stop that!
No mink for hurting the making of this film.
That's the thing. Is you have no idea what Feldman is doing off screen to fuck with him at times.
No, I'm sure. He actually tore a bit of it off. That was brilliant.
Chained. Chained like a beast in a cage.
Oh, Doctor, I feel so terrible.
There's only one answer. If I could find a way to equalize the imbalance in his cerebral spinal fluid, he'd be as right as rain. But how? How? Before it's too late.
Edric, if only there was some way I could relieve this torture you are going through. There was some way I could help you to relax. If only I could give you a little peace.
Take 406.
It can never be.
How many times did he mess that up? Yeah.
How many times can he get away with it?
Yeah.
Be my guest.
Exactly how fast is the speed of light?
186,000 miles a second. On 86.
And action!
Stop it! Drop it! Drop it! I was referring to the luggage.
Yes, master.
This way, ladies.
It's going to be a long night, so if you need any help with the girls, don't hesitate.
Now that's real coffee. Hills Brothers New Instant. At last... Pardon me. Now that's real coffee. Hills Brothers Instant. At last they've made it... Shit. Now that's real coffee. Hills Brothers Instant. At last they made an American coffee that I like. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
She's so great.
She's amazing.
She is amazing. Apparently, and I didn't know this until like after she recently passed away. Mel Brooks had originally cast her as the Madeline Kahn part in Young Frankenstein, and then turned around and gave the part to Madeline Kahn and called Teri Garr and said, "Well, we're going to cast Madeline Kahn instead. How do you feel about speaking German?"
Yeah.
And she was like,
"Can you do a German accent?"
Yeah. She's like, "Can you do a German accent?" She's like, "Jawohl."
Jawohl.
So,
ja, ist wunderbar.
Yeah.
Would have an enormous Schwanzstücke.
Barbara, do you have anything special that you want to put out for Teri Garr? We've got
No.
some other clips.
No, go ahead and play the other clips. She is so wonderful and so beloved. There's never been a performance that she's given that I've not liked her in. She's just even that she's sunny and beautiful and funny, and she almost is like California personified, but she's real. She was such a real down to earth person, and I don't know anybody who never liked her. I've never heard a bad word uttered about her.
Yeah,
No, nobody ever said anything bad about her.
The quote that I kept seeing over and over again was she made everything that she was in better.
Yeah.
Even that Star Trek episode.
Yeah. Even that.
Even that.
All right. Well, I'm sorry about the tonal trampoline, but we're gonna watch a little piece that Barbara submitted, and we'll move on.
You see me right there? Well, you're pretty cute. Look, that's you in the red bikini. Yeah.
Wasn't I a
That's
dish?
Teri Garr, dancing her heart out in Pajama Party. Long before her fresh-faced appeal landed her major roles in films like Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Mr. Mom, and Oh God, Teri Garr was in the chorus in a dozen movies, including Viva Las Vegas, one of 9 she did, starring Elvis Presley. Did you pick her
Goodness.
out? That's Teri.
Oh, she was in Batman as well, wasn't she?
An audition down in Metro.
Uh-huh.
Want to go? I mean, I feel like I was in the 40s, and like I was being at some switchboard. I'll be right down. Okay, going down there and audition. And Elvis's boys would be there, the Memphis Mafia guys, and they'd say, "I'll hire her," and Elvis likes her. And
Did Elvis ever deign to speak to you?
yeah, he talked to us right away, and invited us to a party at his house, and we'd go, "Oh yeah, party at Elvis's, yeah." We'd go up there, and it wasn't really a party at Elvis's. It would be like, would you want to go up? They should have just said, "Do you want to go up and watch Elvis watch TV?" That's what we'll be doing.
Yep.
Gar's adventures.
Do you want to be
You want some
around Elvis?
peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
Are detailed
I got this Life of Brian.
Well, speed bumps. I was thinking, you're driving along and everything's going fine, then it goes speed bumps. You have to slow down, go over it real slowly, and then you hit the pedal and you keep going. And I just thought it was kind of a nice metaphor for life.
But if you think her 1999 diagnosis of multiple sclerosis, the crippling disease that has cost her much of the use of her right arm and leg, is one of the biggest speed bumps, then you don't know Teri Garr.
I think there's other things that are much worse than, you get an illness, you can't help it, there's nothing you can do about it, so you do the best you can.
Doing the best she can has always been part of Gar's credo. Now 60, she grew up in L.A. with 2 older brothers in a show business family.
Here was my house, right here.
Which one?
Right here, the gray one.
Garr took us back to the house where she remembers the best times of her childhood. The place is now owned by another family.
Cooper, I used to live in this house when I was your age.
Her mother, Phyllis, was a former dancer. Her father, Eddie, a traveling comedian and a gambler with a drinking problem. He died when Teri was 11.
In the book, you talk very openly about the fact that he had a drinking problem, he had a gambling problem, and how much you missed having a relationship with him.
Yeah, I think about it now when I think when people, friends say, well, we'd like to set you up with somebody. I say, well, does he gamble and drink and can he ignore me? Because those are the things that ought to be attractive, like my father. He was a very nice guy and meant well and everything, but I think he just took him over and he couldn't handle it.
While her mother toiled as a wardrobe mistress on the old
Sorry, gamer, this is the volume we
Garr
got.
studied dance, and when she finished high school, broke in quickly to those movie musicals.
So you were having so much fun being a dancer. What made you decide to become an actor?
Well, when I was a dancer, I would see that the dancers were treated like garbage. I mean, like extras. You'd sit on a bench, and then the actors had these big trailers, and hundreds of people asking, would you like coffee? Would you like me to massage your feet? I think, well, wait a minute, how do I get from here to there? Because this isn't working for me. So I have to figure out how to
Look
get
at her.
On your resume,
She's adorable.
that you didn't really have.
Well, I
She
didn't
is
think my
so
resume
California.
looked good enough or full enough.
What are you talking about? She's like Midwest.
I figured once I got in the door, they'd hire me immediately.
But she's the
They're not gonna
California
let me in the
girl.
door.
That's
Yeah.
the
Good
thing.
child.
Yeah, I just noticed that they said she grew up, not born.
Better, like Desire Under the Elms on Broadway, and a few credits, and then on the side of it were an asterisk. At the bottom of the page.
Screw it, I'm going to say she's from Chicago.
And no one noticed that it was. What does that mean, LIA? It's a lie. It's not true. I didn't want them to, think I was.
Hi, Nadia.
Anyway.
Gradually, she started getting small film and TV parts.
Hi,
Her big
Nadia.
movie break came in
That Cher?
Young Frankenstein.
Hello. Would you like to have a roll in the hay?
Released in 1974. At first,
Roll in the hay, rolling in the hay.
Ray, if Teri asks you if you want a roll in the hay,
You say yes.
Yes.
It was like my third call back, and I was so excited. Now, I'm sorry to tell you, Madeline's going to do this part. But if you can come back tomorrow morning with a German accent, I'll let you try out for the part of the assistant lab.
Gene Wilder's assistant.
So I said, oh, can I come visit?
It's 10 o'clock, Nadia. What are you talking about? Your bedtime?
In a second, I'd be right back. So I did. I came the next day, and then I got hired, and I was.
Oh, it's worse than that. She's West Coast time.
And it's
Garr
Friday.
says she still
Yes.
gets teased about this doorway scene.
What knockers.
Thank you, Doctor.
There's the line.
She went on to do a series of dramatic and
Yep.
comic roles.
Yeah, she's
including
great
the
in Close Encounters.
1982
Yeah, she really
blockbuster
is.
Doesn't get
Yeah.
mentioned
I was
a
talking about on
lot.
Lance's channel how I feel sorry for her watching that movie older, You're like, damn, dude. She got a bad deal.
Yeah, he's an asshole in that film.
Yeah. Steven Spielberg said, like, after I had kids and grandkids, I would never write the ending like that where he leaves on the spaceship. That makes no
but
sense.
It was not to be.
You were up against Jessica Lange you were both in Tootsie. And
The insufferable Jessica Lange.
insufferable because
She wasn't insufferable until she won the Academy Award that I was nominated for. Then suddenly she was.
Sense of humor made her such a frequent guest on David
Nadia's going on
Letterman's
Badger's
show.
show? Is that what she meant to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's going on Badger.
On Badger, yeah.
Getting
It's,
on a Badger.
I mean,
does Chris know about this, Nadia?
People always speculated that you two were having a secret romance.
Yes, it was true. No, I don't know. It wasn't true.
In real life, Garr was married briefly to John O'Neill, a contractor. They adopted their daughter Molly together. She's now 12.
And in my mind, she was meant for us immediately, from the get-go. So, yeah, it's been wonderful. She's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
But even
Well, there's
before
plenty of
Molly's
movies, TJ.
adoption, Teri Garr was beginning to experience symptoms of MS. Weakness in her leg, for example.
In your book, you say that before you were officially diagnosed, Hollywood gossip started that Teri Garr has MS and that it became harder to get work.
It did. It put the kibosh on, it took the wind out of that sail a lot. But I kept going and kept pursuing people and trying to get work.
Through it all, Garr has managed to keep her career going.
Sorry I'm late. Oh, that's okay. It gave me time to finish glazing my nipples.
Recently appearing on an episode of Law and Order, playing a
Law and Order with
lawyer.
Dean Cain.
Why are you doing this to the man you love? Objection, Your Honor. She's leading the witness. Sustained.
But the other role that Teri Garr has now decided to play is as a spokesperson for MS, though she can still be reticent about her condition. She invited us to videotape her Pilates workout, for example, but doesn't like to be shown walking.
It sounds like you've had some very tough times with this.
Yeah, I've had a couple of incidents. When I first started getting a lot of weakness in my leg, I live in a 2-story house. I fell down the stairs like 3 days in a row. Just fell down the stairs. I went, all right, wait. This is going to stop. I have to walk down one step at a time now. So now it takes me a long time to get down a stairway and then stairs to my house. But I learned, and I rolled with the punches. I learned to adjust to it.
The one thing that Teri Garr does not want is anyone's pity. And when she makes her regular appearances, sponsored by Serono, the company that manufactures the MS drug she takes, there's a lot more humor than sorrow.
MS is a strange disease, and it affects everyone differently, everyone in a different way. Well, actually, my doctor asked me the other day about sexual functions, and I said, well, I don't know. I haven't been invited to any lately.
That's good. With her left hand,
Same, Terry.
you begin to believe that for Teri Garr, MS really is just a minor speed bump in a full and funny life.
What's happening to me is I'm still happy and functioning and being able to listen to music, see good movies, read good books. What else is there that I can't do? I'm okay. And I think other people can do that too, whether they have MS or not. They can go on with their lives and think before they vote. Please, people, don't drink and vote. We'll all pay for that.
Oh, she is amazing.
Yep.
Hey, there's a big old.
I didn't come to B-sides to feel things, you guys.
Yeah. No, exactly. What the hell are you doing to us, Christ? Play some shit.
Certain amount of revulsion, perhaps.
Yeah, one thing. One thing that surprised me, I had no idea until I eventually learned it. I absolutely loved the Batman spinoff, Batman Beyond.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was the voice of Teri, the main character's mother.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
I know I read that.
I didn't know
Seen the
that.
show.
Well, I think that, again, they mentioned that her father was a comedian. She clearly has great comedy and the timing and all this stuff. But again, understanding comedy means that you have to laugh at yourself first. And that means in the best and worst of times, that you just really, hey, it is what it is.
That is definitely true. She was very she came across as being quite self-deprecating, didn't she?
Yeah.
She was in her prime, she was absolutely stunning. And yet she kind of plays it down, doesn't she? She never plays it as sexy. She's always playing the girl next door rather than the bombshell.
Again, she's the every girl, the girl next door, kind of vibe to it, and that's the best part. Again, and
Well, that's just
also
it just makes
the
it more
reason
livable.
she's beautiful is because of the personality that comes out of her.
Exactly.
All the time.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's a lot of. There's no shortage of stunning women in Hollywood, but there is something about Teri Garr. You just immediately like her the very second you see her.
Yeah, you just smile as soon as you see her because you just
start smiling.
She's completely unassuming. She, like you said, she's the girl next door, and that's what makes her so just incredibly amazing.
You do get the impression that if you were to ever just meet her, you would suddenly be best friends with her. You know?
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
There'd be no airs and graces. There'd be none of that.
No.
Yeah, she will be. She will definitely be
She
missed.
will, she will be very missed. I've been a long time big fan of hers, and Young Frankenstein's like one of my absolute favorite
Top
parts.
10.
Yeah,
Top 10.
and she kills it in every scene. She's so great.
Yep. I watch. That's a yearly. That's a Halloween tradition around here is to watch Young Frankenstein, and it was a little sad watching it this year, but at the same time, just going, man, she's so good. I mean, everyone in that film is great, but she's amazing.
Well, and again, like in Mr. Mom, I mean, she holds her own magnificently, you know, and that's a tough, dual. I mean, you've got Martin Mull in there, who's already great, right? You've got the the sidekick from the Larry Sanders Show, the bald guy. He's the boss of for fuck's sake, Batman '89.
Oh.
I don't know. My eyes are watery.
Yeah, me too. I'm like,
okay, let's have an uplifter here. Rest in peace.
We wear short shorts. We wear short shorts. If you dare wear short shorts, nair for short shorts.
If you want your legs short shorts bare without nicks and cuts, just take up the nair and take off the hair.
Yep, I approve.
Enjoy chemical burns
for short shorts.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I always thought short shorts were advertising the shorts. I didn't realize they were Nair commercials for the song.
Young lovers.
I thought it was like Old Navy, like short shorts. You know, we're selling short shorts. We must insist that you do not allow his weight to affect your conduct while in this theater.
You can insist in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up first.
PDAs will not be tolerated.
I was making out in the balcony.
No hand jobs allowed in the theater, boys.
Hello?
One.
More terrific than you've ever seen it before.
Ripple-rama.
Sensational.
Teri Garr was in this? Wait.
No.
Is it
in 3D?
Cyclone, Georgia Southern, the fastest girl in burlesque.
Strip-rama.
Directed by John Woo.
Need more wire work.
Yeah.
Fuck up, Smylexx. Jesus.
The most beautiful, tantalizing, titillating, shapely lineup of strip stars ever seen in one show before.
Should definitely be in 3D.
Including the national pinup queen, Betty Page.
Betty Page! Oh, hello.
That's a page I'd like to turn over.
Indeed.
Breathtaking Venus beauties, everyone a contest.
And how?
You'll see them all, and we mean
She's wearing
all
some
of
patio
them.
furniture. That's nice.
She's not.
Lavish and costly color
Short
burlesque
shorts.
productions.
She
that
wears
ever hit
shorts.
the
Oh,
street.
Betty. Hello,
Here's
Betty.
A
How you
hilarious
doing, Betty?
story that unblushingly answers the prude that say gorgeous girls aren't good enough for them. A blazing
Well, I hope they're not good enough for them. I'll take them.
of blue-nosed critics. A shameless revelation of the shamming prigs who say they're shocked by legs, laughs, and
lot
a
of
lavish
alliteration
layout
there.
of
My
Ripley.
God, the alliteration.
Here's the
Yeah,
answer.
you're telling me
And it's going to make
Strip-rama
their
was
heads
shameless?
swim,
I don't believe
their
you.
eyes goggle and bring a burning blush to their cheeks.
I didn't have any
In
shame.
a full-color motion picture, bursting with the most beautiful array of keyhole cuties, curvy uncover
keyhole
girls,
cuties. Oh, yeah.
long stem lovelies, and naughty nifties
Long
that never
stem
burn up a
lovelies.
screen. It's
I
the
did.
picture that
Showing
brings to
this
bear
movie, but there's
every
really
bang,
nothing to
bounce,
comment
and
on.
What are you talking about? Show this right now.
It's in sensational.
We
color.
insist.
Oh, irreplaceable. Come on now. Let's not be silly here.
No, they're destroying the employees.
Yeah.
Or him or her.
Working for Hitler.
What the hell?
What was the Kamala Harris ad?
If you see someone writing graffiti, they're basically Nazis.
The shooting their pronouns are here.
Yes.
You can kiss my ass.
Okay. You kiss my ass if you try and sell me that car.
Shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up
Shove
your
it up
ugly
your
ass.
ugly
Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife.
Oh God, that's 93.
Bring your wife.
Fuck your wife. From Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hill. Home of challenge pissing. That's right. If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get
I'm down with challenge pissing, actually.
Don't delay. Don't fuck with us. We'll rip your nuts off at Big Bill Hill. The only dealer that tells you to
All our butts should be
hurry
like
up,
this.
asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check, and it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to
Oh, who the hell bought the Geostorm? Jesus Christ. God.
Yes.
Wow.
Our gentleman said this.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay. I thought I was the one who told you that Alex sent that in. Because that was one that he said, "Oh, can you show this?" And I go, "No, I don't think we can. I think it's copyrighted."
That's a classic YouTube oldie.
Yeah, I don't think it was the same one.
Oh.
All right.
I've forgotten all about that video. Thank you for reminding me of it.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Take a chicken. Meal and cooking it just the way Phil has requested. And we've got a very
Put a butt in her oven.
fresh green beans.
I mean, she'd make you some good food. For sure, morning after.
Beautiful tenderloin.
I'm not
Some of
sure
her
the
recipes
lights can be turned out enough, but okay.
I think
Some of her recipes are so overly complex.
And then here's, here's a special Phil touch. I'm going to do it just the way he likes it.
Oh, she's doing it just the way he likes it.
That's right, you little minx. You just got that sauce on there.
Finally,
lots of cream.
Yeah, that's right, bend all.
Oh no, she finishes you off in an oven. Oh no!
Don't you worry about my gas mark, it's way high.
Yeah.
Grand Marnier, that's an orange souffle.
You get that thing really firm.
Grand Marnier orange liqueur.
Ooh, Dewey used to mix beer and Grand Marnier and have beer mimosas in the morning.
Oh God!
Yeah, it's like they're only good after a night of partying and you're up sunrise, you know, and you have beer mimosas. Yeah, they're good.
Whip it good.
And the folding is the most important part of the souffle.
You know, when a problem comes along, you must whip it.
And incorporated into the base. That's
Does she do an ASMR stream?
She is an ASMR
Yeah.
stream. We watch a lot of Julia Child here.
Yeah.
She had a weekly show on PBS where it was all ASMR, and then she could show you shit you were never going to actually make.
400 degree oven.
Way too much trouble.
And let it watch it for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, spray that oven door maybe.
That's it. It's real time.
Yep, it's definitely what happened.
Oh, it is now.
Oh.
Just perfect.
Out it comes.
What?
It's just perfect. It's burnt too crisp.
Delicious.
Souffle, Grand Marnier, Morrison. That's just exactly
Isn't that perfect? Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, and if your souffle collapses, is that okay? All right, Julia, I'm not going to argue with you. Oh yeah, she's burning everything.
He's doing a joke. Okay,
Fuck
good.
this shit, I'm out.
There you are, Professor Morrison. This is Julia Child. Bon appetit.
Okay, so is there some history there? Like Professor Morrison was making fun of her or something?
No, Morrison's probably the guy that wants his steak well done.
Yeah, probably.
It's a bit that she did for a science show, and they're talking about carbon.
Ah, I gotcha.
There's the backstory.
Thanks, Heavy. Vern, I'm sorry. It's just rigged that way. You can't call out, but if you really do need to, you can use the one down the hall. Okay?
I'm at the ready.
All right, you just stay there. And if it gets real important, we'll have someone call for you. Okay. Well, as your calls come pouring in, Jerry will be right here doing the tallying on our WZAZ tote board. Why don't you explain how this works, Jerry? Jerry? Okay, thanks, Mark.
Because I know only you know exactly how I feel about the fact that you possibly are going to be able to stay here in Fernwood and continue as host of the Fernwood Tonight Show.
Well, I hope so.
And it'd be such a tragedy if you had to go back to Miami in handcuffs, possibly even chains, outfitted in those drab prison uniforms, and your good name dragged through the dirt. People referring to you as a criminal gimbal. Just think of the indignities you'd have to suffer in one of those prisons down there in Florida. And plus all the other things. Anyway, this represents the $3,800 it's going to take to get the Fernwood Tonight furniture out of Hawk. Now, every time, now this is my idea.
Yes.
I'd give it to Bill, but it is my idea. Every time someone phones in a donation or more than one person and they total $10, I'm going to make a little notch
know what
down
Fernwood
here.
Tonight
And when
is.
those notches
Well, fix that
total
shit.
$3,800, then I'll fill it all in, scriggle, scraggle.
But I do know Fred Willard's voice when I hear
It might be a
it.
little bit more effective.
This is
for
Martin
viewers if
Mull
you did
and
something a little
Fred
bit more
Willard.
dramatic than just like
Did
that.
we
I mean,
just
couldn't you
Martin
color it
Mull
in
and
as you
Mr.
go?
Mom?
You'll see Martin
If you'd
Mull
like
on
to
a lot
come
of
down to
things.
the studio and drop off your cash or check with the
Yeah, I know
proper
who Martin Mull
ID,
is.
just go
All
right
right,
to the M Street.
I recognize his voice too. You're right.
Jerry. Don't believe it.
So nursing!
Oh, boy.
I got him with all four of them.
Well,
I did get him with all four of them. I just wanted to
my
point that
goodness.
out.
What's happening here? Oh, there we go. I'm learning the buttons. Learning the buttons, folks.
You're doing well. It's been a good show so far.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, apart from the movies.
We'll be
Yeah,
on the air.
and the
The movie
short.
was good.
And then the conversation.
Yeah.
And apart from the movie, the conversation,
And the shorts.
and the shorts, it was
It's
brilliant.
been fantastic,
Oh,
yes. I
it's been one of the
agree.
best so far.
Yeah, yeah.
But sadly, there's a whole other half of the show to go.
Yay!
Well,
I think you guys are underestimating how much I hated House of the Living Dead. Okay, like,
I hated it at the time, but when I looked at the recap the week after it, it seemed a lot better than I remembered.
I was so excited. for
It's
Living
still
Dead.
better than Bamboo Saucer.
Yes.
There's nothing better than bamboo sauce.
I don't know. That was a really bad. That was a really bad movie.
Thanks, hon.
I don't know. Yeah, go back and watch Bamboo Saucer.
Okay.
That's not even a movie.
Well, let's get into our industrial short for the night. That's right, Gemma. White belt, white shoes. That's the way to go.
Stitch, I understand the movies in the Library of Congress. So are the Nuremberg laws.
Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, gamers here. We'll have to play our
Oh,
SEC
yeah.
required
Yeah.
USA announcement.
Come on, safety first.
Saving lives.
Is this Kettle?
Snap time.
Oh,
No,
shake hands with Kettle.
Safety third.
Don't do it, folks. Don't do it.
Safety third here on B-Sides.
Yeah, well.
There's too much water in that kettle.
Too much
certainly
postcode
is.
on that
And now
one.
there's
too many children playing outside.
And that means disaster for
And
this
it's
lady.
broad daylight.
Because she
Which it
is
won't
on
be.
a boat.
Oh no!
Oh my God! Oh,
Every
the
time.
humanity!
On a boat.
It's like once a week this happens.
God, why did they never learn?
Can you believe it? Look at this
We
guy.
tell them and we tell them.
He's up to something.
He's figured out that the murder weapon was a kettle on a boat.
All right. Let's see. Okay, we do have an industrial short here. It's
Please
hard
don't
to
let it
find.
involve a genital sink.
Oh, please.
No, that's
God,
later,
please.
dear.
Please.
It's hard
I'm
to
wearing
find
industrial shorts right now.
film noir shorts, oddly enough.
Okay.
But this is kind of in the juvenile delinquency sort of.
Who gave us the VDD?
Sort of
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh, the cool hot rod. Let's go.
Oh, you can trust the General Petroleum Corporation.
Yeah. Yes, it has.
Listen to that music.
generally considered a menace by a bunch of slack-jawed... Oh, sorry.
Hey. Inglewood Police Department.
More importantly, Hot Rod Magazine.
Ramblin' Rods.
Wait a minute. We've seen Sid Davis productions before.
We have.
Not like this.
Uh-oh.
See guy behind the wheel of that Boulder Street Lightning?
Yeah.
That's me, Bullet Bill Bowers. My folks and I just moved to this new city. And it sure seemed to me
Who
like we
needs
picked
them?
out a town full of sleep.
Not on a Hot Rod.
Fuck Inglewood.
I'm George Lucas.
Yeah.
That included the fellas and girls my own age,
On
too.
location in
I never
Modesto.
saw such a collection of sleepy Joes. And they drove like rich old ladies in old-time electric heaps. Looks like I was gonna have to educate the high school on the subject of hot rods. How to take a jalopy and really make it move.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. You find a 32 Ford and you just put a V8 on it. Call it a day.
Yep. And I had the biggest collection of traffic
Bang out the
citations, too.
firewall on a
All
63
those greasers drove the cops crazy.
Do it.
And I
Nuts.
could have started a private mental
on
sanitarium
purpose.
for those I'd worked over.
Chicks are
I
gonna
have
dig me.
I have a peripheral connection to Boyd Coddington.
Oh,
Yeah.
you bought his wheels once?
Well, no.
Care about your past.
I hadn't met Walt
No,
Perry and Sister Janet yet. Walt was president
I
of the
was
night, the
friends
City
with
Auto Sport Club. His sister was secretary.
his son.
I guess my
Oh.
register impressed him.
And in turn, better friends with
Yeah,
his
I really
wife,
had a job
Ellen.
putting some life into this town.
Her and
Why
I
these
worked together,
jokers even
but
walk
yeah.
slow?
That's the ex-wife that still stayed and helped run the country.
No,
company?
no,
Trying to bring the word
no,
to a bunch of prime squares.
not Bob's ex-wife,
But believe me,
wife,
that
his
was the
son's
coldest
wife.
audience anybody
Oh,
ever played
I
okay.
was friends with
I got
her,
nothing.
and
Just nothing.
I had,
didn't get it
you know,
at all.
gone out and
Did
partied
these
with
guys
them a
have
bunch of
Norma or
times
something?
back in the
Well,
day.
I joined up with a bunch of zombies. It was gonna be tough, but I'd have to bear it.
Gamer, I had a 76 LeSabre that had the power to not only repair itself, but drive
I was
itself.
stuck with him. This city was a slow burn.
Oh, nobody wants to eat with George Lucas.
Well,
I'll
can you
show
rate
them.
them?
Because he won't shut up about Jar Jar.
It was kind of lonesome that first day and after school, but I knew a way to get under
Common
the
See,
people,
it's-
I
it's
think
like
you've
po-
figured it
where
out.
I came from.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
It's like
I don't understand why you don't want to
I
read
think,
my Flash Gordon cartoon.
Might have done it.
Jar Jar's
Yeah,
the
they
key
knew I
to
was
this.
around now, all
I
right.
like Flash
You
Gordon,
should
I
have
like
seen them
Flash
scatter. I got a
Might
lot
have
of
gone
them.
too far in a few places.
Some of
Yeah.
them weren't quite what I had in mind. Officer Jim
The Jar
Daniels
Jar
came
thing
to
may have
school to
been
give
it.
his regular safety talk. He took off after me.
No one really understands THX, but you're not really supposed to. It's more like a tone poem.
Yeah. It's like, well, bye. What the fuck are you doing? What kind of hot rod shit is this?
Yeah.
It's supposed to downshift and accelerate.
That was
He
fun.
told me I was driving like a wild
You
man.
weren't gonna go and make
I
a
took that
film
as a
about hot
compliment.
rods, are you?
And then he asked if
Oh,
I
no, I
remembered
don't.
the
I don't
night.
think so.
Probably not.
I said, no, I was a
I
wanted to show him my card.
It's all sci-fi
Well,
for
he
me
wanted to
all
see
the
what my
way.
driver's
Hi
license
ho, this is George the Lucas here.
It's definitely not going to be
I was getting
a
my first ticket in this
metaphor
city.
of
Didn't impress me much.
Problems I have with my
I
father.
held a goose greaser record.
oh,
But this was
I never got laid in high school.
definitely not going to be about
right.
Modesto,
But that wasn't
California.
me.
No, definitely not.
But this court was held right in the school. And the judge and
And
jury
then he's
and the
got
whole
this
court
bear
were girls and
that he
fellas
rides
like
with,
myself.
and like it's like
I didn't
hangs
get it
out,
at
but
all.
no, it's not like a normal bear. It like talks and stuff, but only he can understand it.
Yeah.
Officer Daniels was there. He was the police department advisor. The judge
So it's like a
really
Jimmy
stuck it to
Stewart
me.
movie, is what you're saying. With the
Jail or pay another fine. I was sent
Invisible
to a
rabbit
special
he's got.
traffic school for unsafe and
That's
reckless
like a
driving.
walrus on a vibrator.
I'd heard
Yeah.
about these school courts
Right.
all over the country. How they'd help cut down teenage accidents, but I'd never dreamed I'd end up in one. I had to find out from somebody.
And I wouldn't end up in one either because I'd call my fucking lawyer and be like, what jurisdiction do you have?
And this is Princess, and she's got really tight buns. No, not like that.
Not like that.
Not like that.
There's no underwear in space.
No. Definitely no bras.
I guess Officer Daniels had figured out what I was thinking.
Yeah,
He
he did.
suggested
Yeah.
that Walt and Janet Perry explain a few things about their city and hot rodding the night's way.
Hot rodding the nights away.
They gave it to me both
No, the
back.
nice way.
They weren't behind the times, I was. How about that? Me behind the times.
Well, shucks.
So, I began learning about real
I mean,
hot
they
rods.
did that in a long time ago.
The next thing I knew, I was gay.
That's when thousands of high school and college kids and servicemen were bitten by the speed bug. They began cutting down and souping up stock cars and racing them in the public streets. It didn't take long to give drivers under 25 a bad name.
I'm glad this problem went away.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
me too.
Yeah,
Well,
they
see, then
definitely didn't continue to have street racing well into the 2000s.
Then there's this guy named Sebulba, and you see, we race
Yeah,
him in the
yeah.
street. And so then he yells, this is pod racing, and then
Yeah.
everyone really enjoys it.
Yeah.
Hear me out for a minute. Dexter.
Yeah.
Dexter.
Oh, yeah. Sounds cool.
I should get into voiceover work.
Yes.
This other guy is called
But
Ben
I'm still going to need her to
Quadranaris.
edit my movie.
Everyone's gonna like Ben Quadranaris. I got a whole spin-off
But like
ready to
Tom
go.
explained, figures don't mean much, just reading them.
Her name's
You're a lot
Yellow.
more impressed by what happens to you personally.
She's like the other one, but like hotter.
Yeah.
She has 6 boobs.
Yeah. Definitely got 6 boobs.
Tom Hanks was Walt's best friend.
Tom Hanks?
Actually.
Yes, Tom
Tom had
Hanks.
been in the Air Force as a fighter
Yes.
pilot.
God damn, Tom, how old are you?
I'm so
Just about the slickest cut-down custom conversion.
See, and then she's gonna feel totally attracted to this Anakin guy because he's just so bad. He's so dark.
Yeah, yeah. Even though he's like 6, you know, and she's 14. That's cool.
And he's the best hot rod driver in the galaxy.
Yeah.
But the romance will come from the great dialogue I'm gonna provide.
Mm-hmm. Do you like sand?
An angel.
Guy hitting a telephone pole.
Yeah, liking sand is a deal breaker for me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like those little gimmicks in the wheels. The brakes.
You look like an angel.
Tom was breezing down the road and he was catching up to the 1105, a pretty fast freight.
We gotta drink so much because all the Star Wars references we've been doing.
If he could beat the fast freight to the
We may have seen
crossing,
it
he'd know
once.
his engine was perfect. Then the engine sputtered.
Sorry,
This
Tom.
slowed down just a little. Tom wouldn't beat the train. He'd have to use his brakes. But he didn't have any.
Oh, why? Why don't they look?
This line is.
Why the fuck are you turning?
It's just like Superman.
Motherfucker, if you ain't got any brakes, keep going straight.
But Tom had spent all
Train always wins.
a whole lot
Tom
more
is what
than
we call a dumbass.
I tried spinning. That
After
was
the
a good
accident,
trick.
Mr.
Yeah,
Hanks told
it-
Officer Jim Daniels
It
he
was
wanted
not
to
a
do
good
something,
trick.
anything to keep other boys from getting killed the way his son was.
Find out.
Well, Officer Daniels was ready.
Yeah.
He'd been reading
Officer
about a new
Daniels
kind
taught
of
us how to
hot
adjust
rod
our carburetor so it doesn't
with
fucking
safe
stall
driving
when
tests,
we're under
which
full
only
load.
admitted members who hadn't had a ticket
I
for 6
bypassed
months.
the compressor.
They
Yeah.
used their
It doesn't
cars,
understand
but
anything
only
unless
on
there's a lot of
special
pictures
safe
and
drag
drawings.
strips
Yeah.
After complete safety inspection.
And then I became, man for Harris, and I got carburetors. Good news.
So that was how the Knights Hot Rod Club was organized.
Okay.
Mr. Hanks was its
By a bunch of
sponsor, and
old
Jim
men.
Daniels
Fuck
agreed
that.
to be police department
I was
advisor.
passed around that
Mr.
bunch of
Hanks
old
turned
men.
over
Yeah.
the club and gave them enough tools
Like
and
I was an
equipment
Sure, there was some rectal bleeding, but now I was a member of the club.
in town wanted to join.
Okay, sure, my ass now looked like the Japanese flag, but it doesn't matter. I was in.
The House of the Rising Bum.
It's all going to be about perspective, see, because from his perspective, it's going to be the Jedi that are evil.
Yeah.
From a certain point of view.
From
To
a
many
certain
proud
point
owners'
of view.
surprise, a lot of the cars failed the safety inspection. Those that failed were disqualified for racing. So
Really,
the
Wayfarer
owners worked them
Hose
over
made it?
night and day until they did pass.
We'll have a real clean gang.
Just be Richard Dreyfuss and me.
Maybe that
The little cool
Harrison
kid.
Ford guy, if I can get him on the phone.
Yeah.
If he's not too busy finishing my roof.
Yeah,
then,
let's get that Ron Howard guy. Not his brother. Not his brother. We just want Ron.
His brother is not invited.
No clue.
How good they were.
He was in Star
He brought
Trek.
over a prowl car
Yeah,
that
he
was
needs to
built
stay
for
there. He was an alien.
mechanic had found
So is
5
Teri
holes
Garr,
wrong.
but you don't see her here.
Now
Yeah.
they wondered whether the Knights could fight.
Not even Mackenzie Phillips.
Nobody talks about Mackenzie Phillips anymore.
Thank God.
With reason.
Yeah.
With reason.
Yeah.
Up on Jim's car.
Oh, we're dark.
And then the third movie is going to be all about the fall of democracy.
There's going to be a lot of walking around the corridors.
I read about the Praetorian Guard when I was in 3rd grade, and that was cool. That's when I stopped reading about the Roman Republic. And,
So he's going to say, I am the Senate, and then everyone's going
and they're going, yay! Yeah.
It's a metaphor.
That's okay. It's a metaphor for people who can't read actual history. And
He realized he'd been driving a death trap.
Have you guys ever seen Hidden Fortress? That movie blew my mind.
The Knights had made a believer out of Jim.
You probably never heard of it.
yeah,
Meantime, Mr. Hanks was collaring all his business friends and getting them to
it's
help
like
sponsor
Seven
a drag
Samurai,
safety
but
program.
without Japanese people.
He was a real salesman. Almost before they knew it, they were signed up. Knights sponsors.
There's no speeding that buggy anymore, Scott.
To develop a good, safe drag strip. They found an old airfield that looked like it would fill the bill.
Oh, that's what we would call a drag strip. Hey, look at that.
A drag strip is not what it seems like. It's not the same thing as it is.
No.
That's a great idea. I should call them Jedi Knights.
Oh, yeah. The Knights, like a car club.
Yeah. Instead of samurai, that way I can kind of cover up where I
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
idea.
But it's not
The
a
club
helmet.
began to impress
Till
people.
the fourth
The whole
movie.
city, in fact. The Knights were proud of their club and were out to build a new reputation for hot rodders, for courtesy and safe driving.
Yeah. And then they saw the Acolyte and realized they were shit.
Club courtesy cards.
Wait
They
for
led
it.
a
This is how
successful
stock
campaign for
library.
driver education and auto shop training.
Well, at one point they had to record this
Right
music.
away,
They
this
did, but
began
it's in
paying off.
85 different
Just as
industries.
Well, yeah.
Just call this
In a
number. We'll
survey
teach
in
you how to
one
change
state,
your own
800
tire.
untrained drivers had 5 times as many accidents as 800 who had received training in school. At the same time,
So
the
on this,
untrained
on
drivers
this
got
same
7 times as many
note,
traffic tickets.
there was a skate park nearby here in Fallbrook for all the kids to skate at. Like, gave them a safe place to do their thing, whatever. And then they filled it with sand.
Yeah, because of the quarantine shit.
School courses have a lot
Filled it with
fewer
sand.
accidents and get a whole lot less tickets than adult drivers. The driving teachers say that the students really go for it.
I think your record is a little
Driving
warped
class is
there.
one they never miss.
Got it off the back of a Frosted Flakes box.
Peter Sellers
why
there
would
working
they?
to scale.
Every now and then there are guest speakers, like the famous Ralph De Palma, who's considered
Whoa,
the greatest racing
Ralph
driver
De
of the past
Palma?
50 years.
Father of Brian.
He always tells the girls
Cousin
and
of
fellas that
Brian.
nobody
Oh, cousin.
appreciates and respects careful
Great
driving
uncle.
more than a professional racer.
Quite the catch there.
Yeah.
Talking about his big
Basically,
brass
it's,
balls.
Yeah.
Hitchcock's career, but with a bit more
Fine,
sense.
I told him. Sounded good. But speed was my meat. A good fast mill and a tire-burning takeoff. The Knights go for speed too, Walter.
Yeah.
And then he asked
Betty
if I'd like
here,
to bring
she
my
goes
job out
along
to the
with
drag
Yeah.
strip Sunday and try it out against some of their
Betty's
wagons.
fast too.
This was what I'd been waiting for. Walt had himself a deal.
And one day I'm going to make all of these shirts available. And,
But I never got near the strip.
Oh, look at that. He got a window. Isn't that
Car
great?
over and said it wasn't safe.
The key is the merchandising.
Working after
Yeah.
school and on weekends just to get ready to pass the safety
I think
test.
boat windows are going to be huge.
Yes, genuine Skywalker Ranch flannels.
So I was finally going to get my chance.
Yeah, they
While we
can
were
kiss
waiting
my
for them
ass.
to qualify my car,
They make
Walt showed me
95
around,
cents on the dollar, those
explaining how a
assholes.
properly run drag strip operates. There are classifications for all kinds of hot rods.
He really
But
screwed
the
up with the
main
action
one is
figures,
the
you know.
ratio of weight to piston displacement.
Did the whole thing about
This determines the
merchandising
basic engine
for
class.
another podcast, and he really got screwed over with the action figures. He got like 5 cents on the dollar.
It worked out well.
Yeah, I mean he still sold a fair few, but
Yeah.
but then we're making about 9% of the profit.
Well, that's why I always laugh at people. They're like, "Oh, Lucas, you know, he was smart and he kept the toy rights or whatever." It was like, have you actually seen the deals that he negotiated for those rights? No, he did not.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah, he kept those rights and then like he sold them for nothing.
Here's three
They had
pennies.
they had to pay. I think they had to pay them 100,000 every year to keep them.
Oh goodness! Oh my
The
god!
only reason it lapses is because they just simply forgot to mail the check.
While the other cars are getting oil changes, he just gets changes. Period.
Oh well.
One of the cars named the
Not
Bee
racist.
Man
No,
was
you
just
can't.
like
Oh,
from a standing start to 142
That was my
miles an
nickname in
hour
college,
a
by the
quarter
way.
mile.
Elfrido
You'd be surprised at the number of girls who enter these drags. Not
Oh.
just driving either. They know what's
Oh,
under the
yes,
hood
Speedy,
because
this
they put
car
it
is
there
fast.
themselves. Yeah, the drag strip was like a circus or a miniature Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Hundreds of people were there from town to watch.
All fingering
Real
each other.
big
Yeah,
professional
hundreds. Most of them driving.
Believe it or not, from a
Rolling
standing start, some of these draggers would beat a jet plane down that quarter-mile stretch.
Yep.
There were just about as many ideas in rebuilt
No
bodies
way,
and
they
chassis as there were in high-efficiency
my
motors.
God.
Pixar
That
didn't
was
have
the,
a...
Yeah.
It was the penis
It may
racer
be a
there.
man's world,
So that-
but you'd never know it on that drag strip.
The penis
The
mightier.
girls didn't ask any special deal either. They went right out and ran against the men. Did fine, too. They won their share of places.
Yeah.
Yeah, last was the place they went. Yeah, especially driving like that. Jesus Christ! Get off the track strip!
George Hanks and Jim Daniels had a right to be proud. And they
It's just
were.
handing out
The
tickets.
nights in their drag strip were things the whole city could take
Over
pride
40?
in. No wonder they came out by the hundreds or even thousands to watch every drag meet.
I don't think it's thousands. This is like a Trump rally. What are you talking about?
Without the cool cars.
You're inflating the numbers.
Then Walt pointed out a man at the refreshment counter. His name was Phillips, a top designing engineer from Detroit.
Ask him
Did you know that a whole lot of the engine ideas in new cars were first tested and proved on drag strips and dry lakes?
Just throw this in the sand
Things
and
like
fill that up
dual
with gin,
exhaust,
would you?
dual
Yeah.
propellers, and high compression heads. Phillips was there to watch for applications his company could use.
Just get me a pickle.
You know, by the time they called my number, I'd become so interested I almost forgot what I was there for. But this was my chance to
Getting
show.
laid.
I didn't have any
Number
doubt about breaking the record. The only question I had
And
was,
stuff.
by how much?
He has no back seat. Joke's on him.
Rumble seat.
But either that clock was broken or somebody was being funny. I thought. They had me
Hysterical.
clocked at a little over 70, just half the speed of the top car.
Just what I expected.
I complained to Walt just who the comic was.
Yeah.
Walt said nobody, the time was right.
Yeah, he said,
But
joke's
if I
on you.
wanted
You're
to
using
try
a
a
flathead
drag
Ford
race-
when everybody else is using Chevy overhead mounts.
I sure did.
I stopped
now
my
I could
feet.
really show 'em.
Yeah.
Right on the drag strip.
Then we had to race Ace and Gary, the ambiguously
Out of
gay
my way.
duo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed him all right.
Yeah.
I had the coldest hot rod on the strip. I was left so far back I could have been driving Jack Benny's Maxwell. Obviously, I had a lot to learn from these squares.
Yeah.
Right.
Dale
There was still
Kilgore.
the reliability run.
God, I actually know
You'd
it,
think by
Dale
now I'd
Kilgore.
have had better sense than to go through with it. But I didn't.
And he may be old enough to have been racing this shit.
My radiator boiled over and I ran out of gas.
Yeah,
And I
because
was
I'm an
going to
idiot.
teach them
Yeah.
about hot rods.
Wayfarer, have you been using Brave Search again to come up with those results?
When that 1925 star went by me, that did it. Right then, I made up my mind. If it was the last thing I ever did, I had to be one of the knights. So I got the list of membership requirements from Walt and his sister. She was the club secretary. And guess the first thing I had to do? I had to learn to drive.
Pull down my pants and wash
Imagine
my
that
genitals
after
in
all
a
the miles
sink.
I'd driven. But after a couple of sessions in the dual control
You're
car,
gonna think they're in
I
love,
found out
but
there
at
was
the
a
end of it,
whole
they'll
lot
be
more
brother and
good,
sister.
safe
Oh,
knowing
no.
how to turn the wheel or which pedal is the gas. Actually, there was
Oh,
more
there's
I
no
didn't know
incest in
about
space.
driving than I did know. But that was just the first requirement.
Yeah, these are all valuable skills on the drag strip.
My driving instructor told me that fear is the path to the dark side.
Yeah.
Next thing on the list was to go 6 months without a
Fear
citation
leads to
or even a
hangry.
warning.
Hangry leads
That
to
was really
discomfort.
tough at first, but I made it.
Yeah. I think I want to be a bike cop.
Believe me, I was never so glad
Just
of
the
anything in my life as I was to
I don't
get
want to
hold of
actually do
that
any
little
work.
nice
Yeah, there is a certain, especially in California, a certain Gestapo.
Yeah, just gonna hang out on the corner. Cool shiny bike. On my cool.
Get them-
Smylexx has the disposition for a motorcycle.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely have to turn your asshole to 11.
I don't know. I reckon I could be firm.
And that's when I found out how little I actually did know about
I can
souping
give
up
you
an
a
engine.
good
The night
tongue
we're holding a clinic, all right, on my car.
Give him a good tongue lashing.
Yeah. They'd get some real passive-aggressive eye rolling from me.
Yeah. Well, we can't see it because you'll be wearing mirrored sunglasses.
But I'll be tilting quite loudly, though. I will be
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
loudly.
What are Ace and Gary doing to each other this time?
Exhaust
Jeez.
headers, dual exhaust, tolerances, new ignition, high compression heads, hemispherical combustion chambers, dual carbs, dual point
Now, high
distributors,
compression
dual
head, I
intakes.
do know something about.
Yeah.
I needed a
But you
mechanic
also said
dictionary
hemispherical
to
combustion
follow what they were
chamber
talking about.
on your Ford.
All those parts and the tools were gonna cost money. So I got a job after
Yeah, I'm
school
gonna have to
Saturdays
go
pay for it.
knock somebody over and steal their
Some
Hemi
guys
out of
spend
a.
thousands of dollars on a good hot rod.
Drive it like you
plus
rented it.
thousands of hours of work. They won't even drive him in traffic. Some careless driver might smash into him and ruin a car that costs more than a Cadillac.
He's not getting laid. I don't know why we're watching this. He's never getting laid.
So then they're gonna.
They're not getting laid either.
While I was getting the money together,
See, then they're gonna see his spaceship and they're gonna think it's a piece of junk.
I got a few
But it
ideas
really,
about
it's a hot rod.
It's
They
a
can
hot
go-
rod.
They can fly 12 parsecs.
Yeah.
In 5.
This would give me a
Do the
better
Kessel
chance to
run
try my
in,
carburetor ideas.
in less than. Wait, aren't parsecs a measure of distance? Fuck.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
It
fine.
took me a few months.
Sounds sci-fi-ish.
When Solo finally gets inside a hole, it turns out that it's actually a giant worm.
Yeah. Oh my god, he was docking. He didn't even know it.
Real surprise when they started giving out the trophies.
It's a metaphor.
Oh look, everyone gets a trophy. What's this
A
bullshit?
trip to the Memorial Day race at Indianapolis to the boy.
That view
The club
made this
voted
you
most
get
deserving.
nothing.
And guess who the Knights elected? Me. Bill Bowers, the ex-ticket check.
What's this trophy say? First loser?
Then Mr. Phillips, you know the Detroit.
I guess to go to Indianapolis because they're sick of his bullshit and they're hoping to ship him off several states away.
It says Annie Hall by Woody Allen.
Yeah.
Annie Hall. Fuck you,
They
Annie
given
Hall.
a lot of scholarships to fellas in hot rod clubs, and a lot of them became top mechanics and designers. Of course, I said yes.
Of course.
So I got the biggest kick of my life, seeing the 500-mile race. They'd arranged for Ralph De Palma to show me around too.
Who the fuck is this Ralph De Palma motherfucker?
Like Matty
No, but I like him.
He had the big brass balls.
Well, yeah, he was showing them earlier.
Handsome
We
menace
looked
in
over
this
all the
entire
cars
thing.
too. Bob
He's just
Estes
talked
and driver
about more
Don
than he's
Freeland were
done
wheeling
here
their
on
special
screen.
out for a warm-up run.
Ah, the
That's a
giant
penis.
This is the toughest race of all, for cars and drivers. A speed trial and reliability.
It's Ace and
run
Gary's
all at
car.
once.
Yep.
Make it penis shaped.
There's nothing ambiguous about that.
What a kick meeting famous guys like Duke Nayland and Roger Ward. And they told me they all considered Ralph De
The
Palma
larger
the
engine
greatest
right near the
driver
back.
in Indianapolis
Really
history.
big brown one.
And Wilbur Shaw, the president of the Indianapolis Speedway, agreed with him. He won the race 3 times himself. You think the race is
He liked to race so
you
much,
should
he
watch
bought the
pit crews
Speedway.
work. Why, they can change a tire faster than a blowout can go flat. A driver just couldn't win the race without a good pit crew to work his car over during
Oh,
the pit stop.
spinners.
That's a good trick.
Yep.
Then, on the morning of Memorial Day, the big
Hub
race
spinner and a
started.
brass hammer.
I think there were about 200,000 people watching.
And
The
then
biggest crowd for any sports event in the country.
This was on Boonta
And get
Eve.
Out of the
Yeah.
33 cars, 9 of them were driven by
Itchy was too busy watching VR porn. He couldn't see the race. So.
drove the 500
He was a good fortuner, but it's not good fortune. It's
better
another
than
one.
125.
Yeah, like
The Star Wars references have got me blessed.
You're welcome.
Sand people is not the preferred nomenclature.
Indigenous raiders of
before I became a knight.
You confront only what you take in.
You see, the reckless kid and an old clunker like that one is not a hot rodder at all. He's a square and a shot rod.
Yeah.
Real hot rodders and organized clubs.
Real Hot Rodders, subscribe to Hot Rod Magazine.
Have taken what used to be a hazard and turned it into a real hobby. And a genuine benefit to their communities. Not just through safe driving and driver education either. They've raised thousands of dollars for charity, conducted blood drives for the Red Cross, and developed top mechanics and designers for automobile manufacturers, as well as testing and proving ideas that have produced better, safer cars for everybody.
Like brakes.
So that's the
And the
real
Edsel.
story of the cool hot rod.
But you gotta make sure they all have names. That way you can sell the action figures. Hapu, Luma,
progressive American hobby.
Tebow. That is cool, man.
Quadlu.
That felt about the same length as the movie.
Thank you, Jedi Master Themed.
Klaatu, Barada, Nikto.
There, I've said the words.
Well, that was incredible.
Thank you.
Absolutely incredible.
I googled that myself.
Well done, babe.
Thanks, honey.
Oh, look at that otter.
Mm-mm.
What
And how?
going on there? I feel dirty looking at this.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up on this piano. Just gonna
I
lie
miss.
here.
I want Humphrey Bogart back. That was better.
Fabulous knockers.
What we got now? Feast on that.
I could smell the herring on her breath from across the room.
That wasn't her breath.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Dear.
Jesus Christ.
Cold water. What do you want?
I'd like to thank you all
Gross.
for joining us for the
Durang.
61st episode of whatever the fuck is going on here.
You're welcome, Barbara.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
One more quickie.
Where'd it go? Where is this channel going? I mean,
sometimes I
you know
feel
where,
awkward when I'm the only girl on the panel.
I mean, there's going to be a ditch. We are definitely going to make it there at some point.
yes.
Yeah.
Rapidly approaching.
Stop! Oh,
Stay on target.
shit.
We're too close.
That came from behind. Oh, shit.
oh, okay. Here we go.
No,
Oh, thank God.
honey, you'll spoil your...
Hey, parents, tired of those out-of-control kids throwing embarrassing tantrums wherever they go?
You
At
need the
grocery
belt.
store, on the playground, even at the dinner table. You've had it with parenting, but wait, there is a solution. Introducing Nap Time, the latest, most effective tool for child tantrum prevention. It's simple. Just douse a rag with our patented Sleepy Time formula, place it over your child's cry hole, press and hold gently for 8 to 12 seconds, and presto, no more tantrum.
I was beginning to think adoption was the only way out. Then a friend of mine introduced
Hello.
me to Nap Time.
Oh.
Hang on.
It's never been so quiet around here.
Almost.
The secret lies in Nap Time's revolutionary fast-to-sleep formula. Developed by military-trained scientist doctors from NASA, Nap Time's powerful molecules rush to the child's brain on contact, gently inducing instant tranquility.
This is chloroform.
Already put those wallet-draining crap factories out on the street? That's okay. Nap Time works in any
Wallet-draining crap
situation.
factories.
On the golf course. An awkward blind date.
I had a really good time tonight.
It even works on pets.
After we had our first child here, we regretted it almost immediately.
We didn't know that she'd cry so much.
Talk about defective. But thanks to Nap Time,
Talk
our
about
little Samantha
defective.
here hasn't made a noise in weeks.
You're supposed to cry.
I keep her in a shoebox.
Call now and we'll send you your very own 24-ounce bottle of Naptime solution for only 23 easy payments of $1.99. But wait, there's more. Act quickly and you'll also receive the all-new Dream Sack absolutely free. It's compact and portable for those on-the-go tantrums. Just cover it, tighten it, and forget about it. It's that simple.
We can't breathe good.
So if this looks familiar,
it's working.
Order today and join the millions of Americans who just can't stop saying.
Correct reaction.
Thanks, nap time.
Thanks, nap time. Thanks, nap time.
Nap time, when they just won't shut up. Nap time is not legal in the following states.
All of them.
Probably not. Probably not. Whoa.
Look at that.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I can neither confirm nor deny the fact that I wish I had nap time sometimes.
Often for myself.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah. I know one of us is going to stop giving a shit about this.
Oh, God. All right. Not sure what we have left here.
Fiend?
Oh, let's yeah.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Oh.
You just never know what he's going to put in next, do you? That's the thing.
I do.
It's pretty predictable, actually.
It's rarely themed.
How about it, kids? Are you giving us a fair break?
I don't think
We've
No.
tried to treat you fair and square. Let's give each other a fair break. Thanks,
that.
the manager.
Look at those beautiful
Look
bastards.
At that, folks. Beautiful
Hello.
patrons. And we want to
We
thank
love you.
everyone tonight for the huge, wonderful, gigantic Rumble donations tonight. That's you, common people.
And
It's-
Stitch.
And Stitch.
And
Skyfire.
Skyfire. Thank you guys very much.
You guys
It
are
really does
amazing.
helps us pay for software. We need a new hard drive real bad. Real bad. And we will be putting your money forward back into the program so that you can.
If anyone cares, I could do with a new Fabergé egg.
God, are you trying to collect the whole set? Jesus Christ.
Just to be feeling generous.
I mean, that's interesting, but I don't think anybody cares exactly. No.
Or diamonds. Just send them directly to me. I don't mind.
You're adorable. All right. Thank you, patrons. Thank you, anyone that's thrown a couple bucks at the PayPal.
Yeah, we really do appreciate it. Yeah, the hard drive is tanking hard soon.
Yeah, it's got 4 terabytes of garbage here.
Yeah.
We definitely need room for more. All right, Common, you got it.
Do it.
Let's get Common a new Cat Lady video.
Oh no.
God.
I blame you for this, Enzo. I don't even
Yeah,
blame
Enzo,
Jeff
this
anymore.
This is definitely
I don't even
your problem here.
blame Jethro anymore for this. This is
I fell down the Mad Cat Lady rabbit
my
hole.
God.
And Adam was there with me on my show. We basically we went from ha ha funny to oh no funny.
We
Like,
started
this is really bad.
analyzing her life a little bit.
We
I don't know.
realized,
Do
yeah.
I kind of look knitted to you? I don't know if my avatar is.
How do you feel about crochet? All right. Well, anyone, feel free to call stop on the whammies here.
Smylexx.
I like morphing into Price of Reason at this time of the night.
What's happening on the other screen here? Oh, jeez.
I don't know. We're still live on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can fix it. Nope, that didn't work. R2, you got any ideas?
Did I lose you again, R2?
Oh no.
Can't hear it, or
Yeah.
maybe I was.
Maybe oh, is this a problem with me?
You guys like Quantum Leap?
No.
If he ever watches these, by the way, I love you, Price of Reason. I'm not. I just
Exactly.
Dude,
Wow. This looks good.
And it's really good. It's always entertaining, but
He is magnificent. At times, however, the abusement has nothing to do with his own intentions. usually regarding the end of the stream.
Oh God, what's this?
Oh,
no.
hell yes.
Oh no, this is not going to be good, is it?
3 months ago, yeah. Once the AI stuff came out, she really.
Oh yeah, you knew that. Yeah.
Doesn't have that quaintness of the early videos. The early videos are insanity.
And I did like films about gladiators. I'm not sure anymore.
Fill it with water.
What's the tail do?
Oh. Certain amount of spreading.
The app?
Oh. They've been fruitful and multiplied.
Oh, those tails.
Bring on the Christians.
This is the same lady who made Meow Meow I'm a
Yeah,
Cat.
oh yeah, yeah. It's
Yes.
Bad Cat Lady. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely it is.
They are cats, and that is that.
Yeah, she has almost like 3,000 videos she's uploaded.
This
Me
week.
and Adam realized it's like 3 videos a week for 14 years, basically.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully I can get this to go.
Simple as that.
Yeah. I have sat upon the mat.
I have floated above the ground.
Yes, come on. This is definitely the ringtone you need to have. I think I might join you on this. I might have this for the pub tonight.
Wow.
They all walk like.
Whoa, ho! What the hell is going on with that tail? That's not right. Oh, this is very. Wait a minute.
They all
Oh,
walk
yep.
like they're walking a fashion runway.
Yes, they do.
Actually, they're walking a bit like they're not wearing any underwear and their balls are free. And you take a certain stance when you walk like that.
Well, how do you know that, Jimmy?
Because I'm actually streaked.
What do you think he's wearing? He's wearing that right now.
Oh, that's way too much.
Yes? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Watch me, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I love Suno.
No, you're not a dog.
The lyrics are pretty deep, and then we made some think about this.
Yeah, no, baby. Yeah.
I am 14 and this is deep.
How long is this video?
3 minutes.
It's like 4 minutes. Yeah, it's 3:40 something.
I paid close attention to that right at the start.
Yes, I too looked immediately and went, oh, we're headed for the long haul here. Yeah.
At the moment you started playing it, the answer was too
long.
Yeah.
long.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not a rat either.
What is wrong with that tail?
AI.
Cat's excited, all right?
You just know that all of the crowd are cats as well.
So the AI for that tail was programmed by Ubisoft. So
Yes.
it's a little...
Well, that one definitely had tail surgery. Cause,
I will, Dinner. I will give this a thumbs up.
Modding community will sort that eventually.
I'm doing it right now. There we go.
Oh no!
see what I mean? Oh my god!
You have any
think that
idea?
Gladiator, I think that Gladiator was a cat, you guys.
Yeah.
I think so too. I think you're right.
I think you just encouraged her to make more.
I do not envy the recommendations for Adam next time he goes onto YouTube.
Oh, I do.
Now,
A lot of
You need to know.
Oh no,
They're
he
gonna-
uses my channel for that.
Yeah.
This is why I have multiple accounts.
No, I see. Yes.
And by multiple, he means Babs.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what he means.
pretty much. But we shared some great videos.
You
on
should
Babs'
see
channel.
my algorithm. It's
I've seen your algorithm.
That's my wife. She will come in. She'll be like, "Hey, you need to look up this." No, I don't. You need to look up that shit on yours.
Not on my account.
Yeah, hell no.
All right, Common. Thank you for the gigantic Rumble rant. That was awesome. We appreciate you. Okay. Well, we're at 3 hours and 20. Is the professor up for
Theme?
a little gaming?
Some what the dub? Certainly.
You want a little gaming, or do we want to watch some more shorts?
Oh, I can't wait to see how this works out.
How quick can you get that game up?
Done and done.
Well, he can. Adam will then have to try and figure out how to bring that live.
That's true.
Yeah, well.
Shit gonna go sideways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have a share screen prompt there, Artoo?
Yeah, but remember, I need to wait till I get it up with the
Oh,
code
yeah.
and everything
Gotta get
so
it
that
up.
we can
There.
share it.
Wait a minute.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
But yes, I
Careful.
do. It is available. Give me just a second.
All right. Take your time, because I won't know what to do with it when you get the signal.
Are you a cat?
We're
am a
going to play What the Dub, gamer. That's the usual with Professor Artoo. Yep. There we go. Here we go. Look
Who is it?
at that.
Well.
Oh my god.
Except that we're gonna need a.
What?
room
This is a
code.
new game?
I'm working
Oh
on
my
it.
goodness.
Working on it.
Oh shit! Now I
Take
gotta.
your time.
Now
Take
I
your
gotta.
time.
What the fuck? What's the URL
What
again?
website is this on, eh?
Yeah.
It is playwtd.com.
Playwtd.com.
Okay, and my room code is.
Wow, that's a lot of porn tabs. Play.
Oh, it's giving me a message that doesn't support system sound, but that's okay. That's why I have special audio routing. So let's get that volume turned up here.
What the dub? I've heard of this.
Okay, and then we do have a private chat function, so whenever the password is ready, it'll be
And are you
in
getting the audio from the?
Yes, we are.
We got it. Better than
Audio
mine.
hijinks going on here.
Like my sexy bedroom music.
Yeah.
Ah, all right.
Oh, good night,
I'm on a
waiter.
Pornotopia.
Good night. Good night, Lawrence.
Wayfarer just
joining
heard the
us.
words audio routing and realized he had to have sex with the speaker, so he's.
Well, as one does.
I mean, I'm not blaming.
Look, there's a three-way.
Yeah. You don't call them headphones for nothing.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Mm. Man, I want to buy a white couch just listening to this.
Won't be waiting for long.
Like 5
Oh, it'll be
speakers.
whiter.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to fix a drink. I'll be right back.
I mean, we have a door-to-door Himmler that sells.
Oh,
them
well,
over.
great. We get to wait for Adam to get it.
Exactly. Yeah, so we can listen to the porn music more.
Yes, you do.
Why don't you have Babs pour it? That way we can listen to it. Artoo, you've lost your avatar again.
It's something to do with the screen sharing. It's weird. Because it's weird because it still shows up on my end, but it's not showing up on this outgoing stream. So it's strange.
Honk honk.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I lost you there for a minute.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yay.
I think your software sucks, Bryce. Maybe we need to try something else.
No, it's fine. It's this Rumble Labs is
Yeah.
fine. What are you talking
That's
about?
fine.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
You guys
Think
doing
about
a
every
show?
hour I'm going to check the YouTube
Yeah.
chat and see if they said anything.
Oh boy, we're gonna do election coverage on Tuesday.
Oh, God.
No.
We watch election returns and chat about whatever. So.
My nipples explode with delight.
You go ahead.
Yep.
That's all you.
All right, we ready to roll?
Is Barbara in?
Yes, she's now.
Okay.
All right, so there is the code. Anyone in the audience can join.
All right, guys.
And let's
Just
get started.
another fucking B-sides.
Woo!
Welcome to What the Dub. The
Play
rules
with
are
us.
simple.
Have
Each
a
round,
play
the video will play
Yep.
with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest
Those are
score at the
pretty
end of
high
the game
standards.
wins. It's just that easy.
Sounds easy.
Or is it?
So
I think-
easy.
I think by wittiest you mean the laziest.
Okay, sorry, I had to get the.
I'm getting. I want to go places. I want to go. I want to go to.
I want to sail the Potomac.
You do, Nick?
Yeah.
Fine. We're talking about what I want to do right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you do what you want to do, and I'll do what I want to do.
Okay.
Is this me and Jay?
Yes.
I'm getting. I want to go places. I want to
leaving
go.
tonight.
I want to go to.
I want to sail the Potomac.
You do, Nick?
Yeah.
Fine. We're talking about what I want to do right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you do what you want to do, and I'll do what I want to do.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Welcome to Listening to Keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never have any luck with the sound effects, but I'll try. That's right, Comet. Shout out to Eraserhead, our
Hurry up.
super moderator. Thank you, sir.
I'm getting. I want to go places. I want to
leaving
go.
tonight.
I want to go to.
I want to
Hamilton.
sail the Potomac.
You do, Nick?
Yeah.
Fine. We're talking about what I want to do right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you do what you want to do, and I'll do what I want to do.
Okay.
And what I want to do is your wife.
I'm getting. I want to go places. I want to
leaving
go.
tonight.
I want to go to.
I want
Hamilton.
to sail the Potomac.
You do, Nick?
Yeah.
Fine. We're talking about what I want to do right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you do what you want to do, and I'll do what I want to do.
Okay.
Well, right now I'm thinking of doing your wife. How do you like those apples?
I'm getting.
Great
I
minds,
wanna go
apparently.
places.
It's
I'm
thinking,
leaving. I want to go to.
Thinking I know where the rest of these are going to
I want to sail
go.
the Potomac.
Yeah.
You do, Nick?
Yeah.
Fine. We're talking about what I want to do right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you do what you want to do, and I'll do what I want to do.
Okay.
You know what I want? I want you to shove a roll of quarters up your ass you.
I'm getting. I want to go places. I'm leaving.
J-A-F-I.
Go. I want to go to.
It's up on the
I want to
corner,
sail the Potomac.
upper left corner.
You do, Nick?
Yeah.
Fine. We're talking about what I want to do right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you do what you want to do, and I'll do what I want to do.
Okay.
I want to visit your wife a few times while you're out sailing, Potomac boy.
I'm getting. I want to go places. I want to
leaving
go.
tonight.
I want to go to.
I want
Hamilton.
to sail the Potomac.
You do, Nick?
Yeah.
Fine. We're talking about what I want to do right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you do what you want to do, and I'll do what I want to do.
Okay.
Well, I want to do Teri Garr, and you can get wrecked.
I'm getting. I want to go places. I want to
leaving
go.
tonight.
I want to go to.
I want to
Hamilton.
sail the Potomac.
You do, Nick?
Yeah.
Fine. We're talking about what I want to do right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you do what you want to do, and I'll do what I want to do.
Okay.
You do what you want to do in the unemployment line, Nick. I'm the host, goddammit. You don't question ME.
Vote for your favorite dub.
Yeah.
You don't question ME.
ME.
Easy.
And remember, you get 3 votes. First, second, and third
Vote
place.
3 times. Vote
Yeah.
3 times.
Hurry up.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You're as fit as a butcher's dog, kid.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Wow. No love for Teri Garr? Damn.
Yeah. Just warming up. Just warming up.
Yeah.
You'll take it and you'll like it.
Round 2.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for the setup, everybody.
Brilliant.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
Definitely putting the keyboard sounds on the clip show next week.
Oh yeah,
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
I'm gonna move my mic down so you can hear my keyboard even more.
I love this music.
Definitely gives me department store flashbacks.
Time's running out.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Beat it, old man. He's still warm, and I've got all the time in the world.
Wait a minute, Jethro isn't even here.
He's dreaming of you, Doctor. We can confirm that he is in fact a flaming homosexual. Tighten the pride helmet and we'll inject the pronouns through his nasal cavity. He's still alive, but I think he's a cat.
That is that.
I need you to go over there and get me that king-size rectal thermometer. He's a white guy wearing a Rasta hat. He had it coming.
Time to place your vote, folks.
Three votes, everyone. 3 votes.
Ooh, those are tough choices.
Oh, I want to vote for them all.
You're almost out of time.
Exactly.
Everybody's getting better with the sound effects.
Yeah, it's tricky.
It is.
Yep.
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Smylexx. Nailed it. That's so good.
That was easy money.
You're headed to Nowheresville, kid.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It was that fucking pride helmet. We had the same idea. We just went in different directions.
I'll take second there. No shame.
Quiet on set. Another round is coming up.
Okay.
What will your husband say is his favorite thing to squeeze in the supermarket?
Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, just keeps talking.
What will your husband say is his favorite thing to squeeze in the supermarket?
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
This is the time where we don't talk.
Thinking.
You're almost out
to
of time.
concentrate. Hello. Echo.
What will your husband say is his favorite thing to squeeze in the supermarket?
Well, if I'm not there, it's the Charmin. But usually it's my plump right breasts.
What will your husband say is his favorite thing to squeeze in the supermarket?
Well, before we got married, I'd say it was my melons. But now I'd have to say the nanny's ass.
What will your husband say is his favorite thing to squeeze in the supermarket?
Well, I would have said Charmin before the cucumber incident.
Oh my God, this is a repeat.
What will your husband say is his favorite thing to squeeze in the supermarket?
The Charmin. Fuck that.
What the hell's going on?
What will your husband say is his favorite thing to squeeze in the supermarket?
Slow ripened kittens, boobies with mittens and his gonads. Often, like, all the time.
What will your husband say is his favorite thing to squeeze in the supermarket?
His scrotum over his pants before he checks the produce for ripeness.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
Slow ripened kittens and
Babies with mittens. These are a few of my favorite things.
Remind me never to tell you how this traumatized me after I was in 6th grade.
Better hurry.
Do they have Charmin in England?
Yay!
Someone's got it made in the shade.
It was the sad trombone that won over.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
won him over. Yeah.
It's definitely the sound of
How then do we make the perfect cup of coffee to our taste? Success lies in a single word.
Oh, a single word.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
How then do we make the perfect cup of coffee to our taste? Success lies in a single word.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
I'm locking it in.
I mean, it's a single word, for God's sake.
Yeah, it's one word. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got all this time to think of the best sound.
The
effect.
best
Go with
one
my
word.
word.
And of course.
Yeah.
The auga horn is always a good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See how many people come up with the same word.
How then do we make the perfect cup of coffee to our taste?
Yeah.
Success lies in a single word.
Jism.
Okay.
How then do we make the perfect cup of coffee to our taste? Success lies in a single word.
Cocaine.
Yeah.
How then do we make the perfect cup of coffee to our taste? Success lies in a single word.
Semen. Pure virginal semen.
How then do we make the perfect cup of coffee to our taste? Success lies in a single word.
Slavery.
Oh, jeez.
Three.
How then do we make the perfect cup of coffee to our taste? Success lies in a single word.
Incontinence.
How then do we make the perfect cup of coffee to our taste? Success lies in a single word.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Yeah.
Or forever hold your peace.
Just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah. Shame about the misspelling, but otherwise.
I was gonna ask, how many people have not driven a car with an Ooga horn?
I mean, I haven't.
I don't believe I've ever had an Ooga horn.
Really? No. Am I the only one?
Apparently.
Yeah, mine have all had little pathetic weeps.
Those were a thing well into the 70s for American
dreamboat.
Hooray for slavery!
Yay! A dreamboat. Not for the slaves, but otherwise.
Black lives.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Splat. Look at that. Went from last to first.
Grab your martini glass. Next up, the final round.
Here we go.
Which one?
So you silly campers think bike safety's a bore? Well, you're gonna love it, gonna beg for more. You're gonna say, Sam Sprocket, I just can't get enough by the...
Oh, God.
No. Oh, no.
So you silly campers think bike safety's a bore? Well, you're gonna love it, gonna beg for more. You're gonna say, Sam Sprocket, I just can't get enough by the...
Wow. Time to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
I don't feel good about myself.
I don't feel good about you either. I feel worse about me, though.
I don't blame you.
I don't know about this one.
No, I don't either.
Well, I know about it. I'm just hoping I don't get arrested for it.
I admire your optimism, Mercer. God knows what I'm
no, it
talking
isn't.
about.
It really isn't.
You're trying to get the rhyme.
All right.
So you silly campers think bike safety's a bore? Well, you're gonna love it, gonna beg for more. You're gonna say, Sam Sprocket, I just can't get enough by the...
But if you think I'm bending over, you're gonna have it rough.
I thought that was one of you guys.
So you silly campers think bike safety's a bore? Well, you're gonna love it, gonna beg for more. You're gonna say, Sam Sprocket, I just can't get enough by the...
By why must have to give these lessons in the buff?
So you silly campers think bike safety's a bore? Well, you're gonna love it, gonna beg for more. You're gonna say, Sam Sprocket, I just can't get enough by the...
We're gonna all make a video and it's gonna be a snuff.
No. Oh, God. Winner.
So you silly campers think bike safety's a bore? Well, you're gonna love it, gonna beg for more. You're gonna say, Sam Sprocket, I just can't get enough by the...
By the time you call your parents, I'll have you up the duff.
So you silly campers think bike safety's a bore? Well, you're gonna love it, gonna beg for more. You're gonna say, Sam Sprocket, I just can't get enough by the...
By the time I fuck your mom, you'll be calling me Pop.
Nice.
Whoa.
So you silly campers think bike safety's a bore? Well, you're gonna love it, gonna beg for more. You're gonna say, Sam Sprocket, I just can't get enough by the...
By the time this rap's over, you're gonna suck my cock.
Oh my God.
Straight for it.
Is this community service? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a PSA.
I don't feel good about myself.
I'm just happy that the rest of you are as perverted as me.
Well, I don't know what common people said there, but it was clearly filthy. Oh, there we are.
More of a support group, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You flipped the script on that one.
When you want to go dark, you've got to go real.
Yeah, that was extra dark.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's Noir-vember.
It is.
Classic ignoramus.
Oh, you cowards. Oh, you put a little euphemism behind it. It's fine.
I just didn't want to be on the list.
And here's our winner.
Wow.
Really supported by it.
Check
I
out
already
this
had the
last
crown.
place loser. Total
I already had the
square.
crown. So, you know.
They told me honesty was the best
Losers,
policy.
why don't you take this opportunity to say something nice about the winner?
Thank God I'm farting woman number 3.
All right, are we going to be going again?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Go for it. I don't mind.
She's
Give me
just a smelly
2
woman
seconds. I need to go
with
grab
evil on her
some
mind.
to drink real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look at something for me while you're up.
Yeah. And put it up your duff.
Mm-hmm.
Artoo, you lost your avatar again.
Yeah, it's been that way because he's sharing the video.
Well, it happened earlier when he wasn't sharing a video, like at the beginning of the show.
He just wasn't sharing it with you.
Typical.
Yeah. He's a whore.
Babs.
Poor Babs.
Poor Babs. What about poor Phineas?
Do you get
No.
access to latex gloves, Barbara?
Oh yeah, we got them.
I mean, I have, but I don't use them. There's too many people with latex allergies.
Oh,
Yeah. Nitro for the win.
Nitro.
Yes, that's
is
right.
bad.
Why ruin a good thing? Let's keep it rolling.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's roll.
Round
We're rolling.
one.
I'm fired up. You guys should be too. You know why?
Oh boy, that's a good one.
I'm fired up. You guys should be too. You know why?
Yep, I know why.
Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
This is like a little bit of a deep cut. I hope people get it. I hope one person in particular gets it.
Is it me?
Oddly enough, it isn't.
That's fine.
You're gonna get yours later, baby.
Oh.
All right.
Uh-huh. There was a slight edge of threat there, wasn't there? Do you think? No. It's
She's
fine.
watching Detour. It's expected.
Hustle, hustle.
Oh god. No time for sound effects.
Yep.
Not a boogie.
Sometimes.
I'm fired up. You guys should be too. You know why?
Got the results back, not A's.
All right.
I'm fired up. You guys should be too. You know why?
Because management finally fired that fucker Adam. I think we'll all enjoy the improvement in entertainment value.
I'm fired up. You guys should be too. You know why?
Hookers and blow and backstage thanks to our producer. You're the tits, George.
I'm fired up. You
Thanks,
guys
George.
should be too. You know why?
It's funeral season.
Yay!
Yes, it is.
You guys should be too. You know why?
The Cubs have won the pennant, and it will happen again and again. They can't lose.
I'm fired up. You guys should be too. You know why?
Because of candy my nuts in molten sugar, and you guys all get a taste.
Don't or don't.
Well, that got a little weird.
Thanks, guys.
Was one of those things a sport ball reference? I didn't get it.
Sports ball.
Sports ball. Go blue team. Or red team, whichever.
Take the thing to the other thing.
Yay! Yeah, who didn't like that one? Come on.
What's happening?
You take the egg, baby. Winner,
How dare you?
Yeah, I voted for you. Shut up.
Better a winning fool than a
Oh, you stole mine, for God's sakes.
Well, fine.
There we go.
Break a leg, kid.
Okay.
Here comes the next round.
Your next chance to send your horse a postcard will be San Francisco.
What?
I don't know.
Your next chance to send your horse a postcard will be San Francisco.
Enter your dub.
Wow.
Not a lot of typing going on. Still all trying to figure out what the hell to do with that.
This is going to come down to the sound effects.
Oh, that was some shit right there, man.
Am I having a flashback?
Yeah.
They
What the
never
fuck?
should have gave me sound effects.
Quick, enter your dub.
I just had a flashback. I was watching the Bamboo Saucer.
I still am in an alternate universe.
Your next chance to send your horse a postcard will be San Francisco.
Jokes. On you. It's actually the glue factory. Frau Blucher, baby.
Your next chance to send your horse a postcard will be San Francisco.
I'll kill you, you. Son of a. You're dead.
Your next chance to send your horse a postcard will be San Francisco.
I said whores Jimmy. Whores. CHRST say.
Your next chance to send your horse a postcard will be San Francisco.
Hey, that's where all the are.
That typo
Your next
worked in your
chance to
favor.
send your horse a postcard will be San Francisco.
Hey honey, this idiot over here thinks our horse can read. Everyone knows horses can only count.
That's true.
Your next chance to send your horse a postcard will be San Francisco.
Veterinary lube is cheaper than you think, wink.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now.
I'm always the first to vote.
What does that say about you, Enzo?
I'm a decisive man.
Who watches a lot of Goosebumps.
That's crazy as I'm thinking about doing that again next October 31st.
Well, I feel you
Another
should.
8 hours.
Really should.
Well,
We barely scratched the surface, man. Yep.
Wow,
a good one.
you're just too much. You're a real fake out, buddy. Clown.
Oh,
town.
no.
Oh, another strikeout. Well, you know.
Round 3.
I'm working a solid third place
Come on,
here.
Larry. So long, Jockey.
Yes.
Don't forget, in school and everywhere else. So long, Larry. So long, Jockey. Don't forget, in school and everywhere else.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Choices were made.
So long, Larry. So long, Jockey. Don't forget, in school and everywhere else.
Never buy a used condom from a man.
So long, Larry.
Smylexx.
So long, Jockey. Don't forget, in school and everywhere else.
Bros before hoes and snitches get stitches.
True that.
So long, Larry. So
Words of
long,
advice.
Jockey. Don't forget, in school and everywhere else.
I don't exist. Otherwise, they'll slap you with a schizophrenia diagnosis, and you won't be able to watch any more porn on the chalkboard.
So long, Larry. So long, Jockey. Don't forget,
Dick
in
man.
school and everywhere else.
The Jews are responsible for all the wars in the
my
world.
God. Oh my God. No.
So long, Jockey.
All right, Enzo.
In school and everywhere else.
Don't let the other kids see you sniffing your finger.
So long, Larry. So long, Jockey. Don't forget, in school and everywhere else.
You're a fucking loser.
Like, I don't condone the opinions of Chuck.
That was the last movie that Chucky got. Yeah, no.
Oh, dear God. All right, Smylexx. There you go.
Just vote already.
All right then.
Gosh, everybody, what's the break now?
One word.
I like that.
Wow.
I enjoyed that one. It's very specific.
Yes.
Oh, come on, guys. I was going for a blackout.
I like that one too. I wish I could have voted for more of them.
So many dubs, so little time. Let's get into it.
I'm so proud of all of you.
You can ride
Oh,
down the
no.
road
Oh,
with
God.
the greatest of ease, and you won't risk your life, and you won't skin your knees. Although you think you're above it, you're gonna ride safe and love it.
Oh, God.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come on, at least give us some.
You can ride down the road with the
sit through
greatest
that whole
of
rap
ease,
and we
you
get that
won't risk your
terrible
life, and
prompt.
you won't skin your knees. Although you think you're above it, you're gonna ride safe and love it.
Okay. Time to shake the world, kid. Enter your dub.
Hilarious.
Oh, God. I'm such a bad person.
Oh, I'm there with you. Burning in hell.
Using a false name on the internet gives you some sort of plausible deniability.
Doesn't
I
it,
find.
though? It's brilliant.
This isn't me saying it. This is Weird Otter thing.
What are you talking about? It's that douche in the video that's saying it. That's
Exactly.
Better hurry.
You can ride down the road with the greatest of ease, and you won't risk your life, and you won't skin your knees. Although you think you're above it, you're gonna ride safe and love it.
Now remember what I said. This was a bike safety video, okay? It definitely not a course on how to be a drug mule.
You can ride down the road with the greatest of ease, and you won't risk your life, and you won't skin your knees. Although you think you're above it, you're gonna ride safe and love it.
Now, who's ready to receive my limp penis?
You can ride down the road with the greatest of ease, and you won't risk your life, and you won't skin your knees. Although you think you're above it, you're gonna ride safe and love it.
Okay, Officer McGunt, does this complete the public service portion of my probation?
You can ride down the road with the greatest of ease, and you won't risk your life, and you won't skin your knees. Although you think you're above it, you're gonna ride safe and love it. Ha ha!
Are you seriously fucking crossing your arms at ME, you little shit? Emo ripped that loud-ass 90s shirt right off and beat the white off of you.
You can ride down the road with the greatest of ease, and you won't risk your life, and you won't skin your knees. Although you think you're above it, you're gonna ride safe and love it. Ha ha!
Okay, who's first to ride me and love it? Billy? Susan? Which of you is younger?
You can ride down the road with the greatest of ease, and you won't risk your life, and you won't skin your knees. Although you think you're above it, you're gonna ride safe and love it. Ha ha!
Okay, time to put a load of tallow between your butt cheeks. Bike
Ew.
safety.
Which dog did you like?
Wow. Okay.
No.
Yeah,
Bloody
choices
must
were
have watched
made.
that 5 times. Yeah. Okay. Why won't YouTube monetize this? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. It's
No,
still a mystery.
Weird.
Yeah.
Hustle.
I am so ashamed. You guys are gross.
Yay!
Yay! Points.
Oh, you're all so sick.
Notice I'm the only one that came in the first place.
Next up,
I've been
in the
last
final
place. I'm
round.
not sick.
And remember, in this video, you are the star.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
And remember, in this video, you are the star.
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
I'm going dark.
Choices were made.
Yeah, weren't they?
Does not deserve a sound effect. Thank you, Eraserhead. Appreciate it.
You're almost out of time.
I'm almost out of self-respect.
God. Oh
And
man, I
remember, in
hit
this video, you are the star.
And if you've grown pubic hair, I'll forgive you, and so will Mr. Weinstein.
Jesus.
And remember, in this video,
Ouch.
you are the star.
You're going to be rapping to kids about bike safety. It's your way into the mainstream after all those pornos. Trust me, I'm Alan Thickeman, star of.
And remember, in this video, you are the star.
Now, you'll do everything I say or end up like the others. On the side of a milk carton.
And remember, in this video, you are the star.
So I hope these, how to make a home porno, have been helpful. And remember to bring lots of lube.
And remember, in this video, you are the star.
And don't worry, kids. Whatever we do in your movie, here's our little secret.
And remember, in this video, you are the star.
You're a bright shining star. Now sit back, relax, and undress. After I am done auditioning you, I am gonna make sure you get the part.
Let's vote.
Work. Many choices were made.
Well.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
You got a face for radio, kid.
Oh, no.
You guys.
Too far.
Damn.
This top dog is hooked to the jive. Look at him go.
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
Yep.
Did you put your pronouns in the goblet of fire?
And the winner is
Abs.
No.
Again.
Smylexx.
You're a certified dreamboat.
Oh, it's always the guy running the game who wins.
That's true. It's utterly
Thumbs
cheating.
down.
I mean, I am like using you like a puppet right now.
Exactly.
At least you're gentle.
Yeah. I did cut my nails.
Wow.
They brought lots
Our
of
winner has
lube.
destroyed the competition. This loss will
All
certainly
right,
shame
let's have
them
a
and their
community
families
vote.
for
Do we
generations
want
to come.
another short, or do we want another game?
Another game, preferably. We've seen your shorts.
One more game?
Skid marks and all.
One more, Dick.
Yeah.
Artoo is up for it. then we
Another
can have
game
one.
before we have to salute your shorts.
Oh,
yes.
Okay, one more.
Anything to put that off.
Yeah, we got to take this title away from Smylexx. Somebody.
Oh, that's not happening.
Let's do it.
Disappointed in all of you.
He's in the groove now.
Round one.
You.
You know, Holmes, I've been thinking.
Oh, God.
Right, it's okay.
You know, Holmes, I've been thinking.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Ashamed of all of you.
I'm ashamed of me too.
I'm ashamed of you more
Enter
than
your
me.
dub.
Yeah. Rightly so.
You know, Holmes, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Your anal doily doesn't do it for me anymore.
You know, Holmes, I've been thinking.
All those years in boarding school. I bet I could stick this entire cane up your tight British ass.
You know, Holmes, I've been thinking.
Ever since that whole Hound of the Baskervilles incident, I've been having erectile difficulties. Could you, perchance, help me stiffen it up?
You know, Holmes, I've been thinking.
What we need here is a ton of cocaine and some women of the night. That'll solve this crime of boredom.
You know, Holmes, I've been thinking.
You have a serious drug problem, dude.
You know, Holmes, I've been thinking.
What have I told you about thinking, Watson? That's right. It gives you wrinkles, and I like your pretty face just the way it is.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
Babs, do we have any payday candy left?
Yes.
Garr.
Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Look who's in the weeds. Tough
Fuck
up,
you
Jack.
guys. Christ. Anal doilies are funny.
Slick here lands a big tickle and clinches the round.
Oh, excuse me?
Big tickle.
It's just what Big Tickle wants you to think.
I used to play bass for Tickle Clinch.
Break a leg, kid. Here comes the next round.
This is the last artificial brain Grandfather Frankenstein made.
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
God damn it!
Hey.
This is the last artificial brain Grandfather Frankenstein made.
Yeah, the hell she can't.
Oh, I
Time
can't.
to let your ambitions soar. Enter your dub.
Oh,
There you go.
who votes for you?
I had pizza with honey on it today. It was good.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh my god, that sounds so gross.
It's awesome, actually. I'm on board with it now.
Ugh.
It was a pepperoni banana pepper pizza with
No.
hot spicy honey.
No. No.
No.
It was good.
No.
We can't be friends anymore.
I was really craving pizza, and now I'm not. Thanks.
Yeah, gamer. It was crazy, but I liked it.
No.
I'm pretty sure I've had that. On like a spicy sort of chorizo
The
thing.
last artificial
pretty
brain
well.
Grandfather Frankenstein made.
Her name was Sheila Frankenstein.
The last
I'm Sheila
artificial brain
Frankenstein.
Grandfather Frankenstein made.
Unfortunately, it's pickled now. Stupenzo got a hold of it, and one thing led to another.
I do love pickles.
This is the last
Oh, we do
artificial
too.
brain Grandfather Frankenstein made.
Go on, try some, it's delicious. I'm having some, go on. Go on, go on.
Go on.
This is the last artificial brain Grandfather Frankenstein made.
It's made entirely of jello. Grandfather Frankenstein was getting a bit senile, and this is the best we could get from him.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
the
understandable.
last artificial brain Grandfather Frankenstein made.
It's peach flavor.
Ooh.
This is
Delicious.
the last artificial brain Grandfather Frankenstein made.
It's an erector set covered in turtle cum.
Oh.
Vote for your favorite dub.
You don't get to hear the words turtle cum very often. So
Oh, maybe not in your neck of the woods.
Well, you had to be there for the Wii Watch with Stupenzo. The whole island got taken by slow-moving turtles, and it was great.
I think the slow-moving turtles are more convincing than the fast-moving ones.
yeah, I wouldn't stick my neck out about it.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm not voting
I mean,
for Sheila Frankenstein. On
That's just like you, always staying in your shell.
Your fault.
Poignant and funny.
Peach for the win.
You have a gift.
Sometimes the simplest.
You know,
joke
I
is the
had a
best
jello
one.
mold that was a brain shape, and I did use peach jello, and everything looked like a brain. It was cool.
I think I still have one.
I think that mine would have been better if the AI voice was Irish. It would have been funny.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, it's delicious. Come on. Gone. Gone.
Gun.
Harrison's big mistake was made before he got in the jungle. He didn't learn how to lick it.
Oh!
And he wasn't prepared.
Wow.
Harrison's big mistake was made before he got in the jungle. He didn't learn how to lick it. And he wasn't prepared.
Enter your dub.
I want to know what the hell they're actually talking about in that skit. What?
Smylexx, I'm disturbed by what you wrote.
Sorry about that.
Better hurry.
Harrison's big mistake was made before he got in the jungle. He didn't learn how to lick it, and he wasn't prepared.
He chipped a lot of teeth on those Tootsie Pops.
Harrison's big mistake was made before he got in the jungle. He didn't learn how to lick it, and he wasn't prepared.
By the time his wife left him, the jungle was all he had left, and he didn't know how to lick that either.
Harrison's big mistake was made before he got in the jungle. He didn't learn how to lick it, and he wasn't prepared.
And George Lucas wasn't pleased. No, he wasn't pleased one bit.
Harrison's big mistake was made before he got in the jungle. He didn't learn how to lick it, and he wasn't prepared.
Harrison was about to have an incredibly tough time in prison.
Harrison's big mistake was made before he got in the jungle. He didn't learn how to lick it, and he wasn't prepared.
And now the queen of the jungle has thrown him into the mosquito swamps of death with only a Snickers bar to soothe his damaged ego.
Yeah, damn right.
Harrison's big mistake was made before he got in the jungle. He didn't learn how to lick it, and he wasn't prepared.
He never realized you had to lick it before you stick it. You gotta get it soft and wet before we kick it.
Exactly. You've got to lick it before you kick it.
Sucky sucks jokes. That was good. I was proud of us.
Gotta lick it before you stick it.
Yep.
You gotta get it soft and wet before we kick it.
Was that a Hanson song?
You're almost out of time.
Fine, I'll lose. Somebody has to.
Yay!
Yay!
Everyone liked that one. Come on.
Exactly. That was easy, buddy.
I thought Prison Rape was going to be
No
funnier than that.
cattle.
Never mind.
First time I lost. Yay.
It's about time.
Prison Rape is always funny, everybody.
Round 4.
It won't last.
I mean, I had Queen of the Jungle and Snickers. So
Number
fuck off.
1, be cool.
Oh God, I've seen this
Number 2,
video.
have fun. Because if you're not having fun, how can you expect your friends to have a good time?
Huh?
And number 3.
Ooh. Whoa, okay.
Ooh, he talking a lot of that.
And remember these 3 rules. Number 1, be cool. Number 2, have fun. Because if you're not having fun, how can you expect your friends to have a good time?
Yeah.
And number 3.
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Fine.
You're almost out of time.
You can actually feel the guilt coming off us, can't you?
Oh yeah.
Remember these 3 rules. Number 1, be cool. Number 2, have fun. Because if you're not having fun, how can you expect your friends to have a good time? And number 3.
Number 3. Somebody done fucked these words all up. Tony.
And remember these 3 rules.
Damn
Number
it,
1,
Tony.
be cool. Number 2, have fun. Because if you're not having fun, how can you expect your friends to have a good time? And number 3.
Do not mention your YouTube channel. Because what respectable woman is gonna be impressed by that shit? The answer? Not a goddamn one.
And remember these 3 rules. Number 1, be cool. Number 2, have fun. Because if you're not having fun, how can you expect your friends to have a good time? And number 3,
Always lick it before you stick it.
No, I'm not falling for that
and
shit.
remember these 3 rules. Number 1, be cool. Number 2, have fun. Because if you're not having fun, how can you expect your friends to have a good time? And number 3,
Always prepare an alibi whenever you go for a ride along with Uncle Bill.
and remember these 3 rules. Number 1, be cool. Number 2, have fun. Because if you're not having fun, how can you expect your friends to have a good time? And number 3,
Never, and I mean never take a drink that's been prepared by my TV dad, Dr. Bill Cosby.
Oh, jeez.
Don't do it. Just turn around and leave.
Yeah, that's a good
Don't
plan.
do it.
these 3
Yeah.
rules.
Don't do it.
Number 1, be cool. Number 2, have fun. Because if you're not having fun, how can you expect your friends to have a good time? And number 3,
When the cops come sniffing around asking about your 1,000 bottles of baby oil, you get the hell out of the country as fast as you can.
Vote or don't. The choice
Well, that's a
is
choice.
yours.
I'm so ashamed of all of you.
Is this what Catholic guilt feels like for some people?
I like to make my sin original.
Go, Babs, go.
Yeah.
You're just too much.
Yeah.
I might have to give it the crown.
Fuck.
This is not right. I might have to
This
give it
is
my
never.
little crown.
This is not right. This never happened.
You're on fire tonight.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. Smylexx heading for the bottom here.
Unbelievable.
I mean,
Martini glass.
unfortunately,
Next
the
up
Adams
is the final
holding
round.
his crown for that. So,
I know I shouldn't have called you so late.
What?
Oh, come on.
All right.
That's
There you
it?
go.
I know I shouldn't have called you so late.
Time to shake the world, kid.
What?
Enter your dub.
I'm gonna phone it in so Babs can win.
Oh
I have
no.
nothing.
I was going to phone it in, but I called collection. They would not accept the charges.
Boo. You have a collect call from Tommy. Come in, pick me up from the road.
Tony, somebody done fucked up these words.
I am not gonna win because I did a callback.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
That's
You're
a
almost
hard
out of
one.
time.
Here's a letter.
I know I shouldn't have called you so late.
But my hot, wet pussy demanded your Burl Ives BDSM cosplay.
I know I shouldn't have called you so late.
Someone wasn't messing
Late
around.
like my period, you freaky dog man hybrid.
I know I shouldn't have called you so late.
But I heard you know how to lick it before you stick it.
I know I shouldn't have called you so late.
But a woman has needs and sometimes only 1 to 800 butler fuck will do. Keep the gloves on, Benson.
I know I shouldn't have called you so late.
I'm just jonesing for a succulent Chinese meal.
I know I shouldn't have called you so late.
But I thought, what the hell? I am desperate.
What did you think was the best?
All right.
Is there a best tier?
I don't think so.
The least worst.
Oh,
I think Babs.
I'm a sucker for a Bro Lives reference.
Yeah, me too.
You're almost out of time.
Or Benson.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, Benson too.
Woo.
You take the egg, baby. Winner, winner.
Wow.
Too little, too late, I think.
I think Babs still won.
I think so. I might have to give this crown
I
away.
don't think I did.
You had a
Let's see
3,000
it.
point
Yeah,
lead.
I
And
lo-
you got
I-
second place. Or
I
third
lost.
place.
I know, but I lost the first 2 rounds, so.
Let's see.
Yeah, the last one's all over. Guys.
It's
You're as fit as a
Smylexx.
butcher's dog, kid. Way to
Suck it.
go.
There you go, babe.
A familiar face.
Cut some slack.
Very
Was a
nice.
Young America film.
Thank you,
release.
Centron. We needed themed.
I
Looks
certainly
like we've reached
released.
the end of the proverbial road. Let's take a look at the score.
I'm the
I'm the
mayor.
sweaty fundraiser this week.
Yummy.
Wow. I got trounced.
Hooray.
Congratulations.
Cool.
man.
We can still hear the audio. Or is that coming from my screen? No. Oh, okay.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's coming out of my head.
Oh,
That's cool.
Cool.
Ooh.
Well, guys, it's been a night.
well, choices were made.
Many.
Certainly a pleasure to have you here, Stupenzo and Professor Artoo with your missing avatar.
Are you there? Are you there, buddy?
I'm here.
You might be
Okay.
just-
Oh, the French.
I was shutting down all the game and everything.
Oh.
Did I lose you there for a
Oh,
second?
wait. Where'd I go? I think he's still live on Rumble.
here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Listen, Price.
I
we
love Price
you.
of Reason.
We're just giving you the shit
Exactly.
because we love you.
We actually really do watch.
Yes.
it.
Yeah, no.
We really do.
There's a reason we can all imitate Price of Reason. We've all watched him so many times.
You don't get to know all the references without watching a lot of it.
Exactly, yeah.
And I just love the fact that he says phrases and then has to question whether it's actually correct because he's not of this planet, which
No.
is clear to me that he is.
Well, I mean, the
clearly
avatar
thing.
kind of tells you ahead of time, you know.
Is that the phrase I'm looking?
Is that what they call? Is that what the kids are saying
Most
these days?
commonly used phrase ever, and you just.
And I
Yeah.
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
And
I don't
you-
want to be mean, but you know, she was ugly. So-
Shooting fish in a barrel. Is that
Is
the
that-
phrase?
is that- they still use that?
Do we use fish? Have we got barrels?
Yeah, we got barrels. Is that from the different timeline?
You guys.
Anyway, we love you.
And again,
The man is a treasure.
He is.
I love
He's a
him.
national
And I
treasure.
absolutely loved the clip he showed this week of him at the comic convention talking to the writer of Green Lantern.
yes.
That was just a wonderful little moment there. Yeah, it wasn't quite as shit as the Marvels. I don't know why people are mean to you about it. Really.
Have you seen the one where he actually takes the puppet around?
Yes.
Oh, that is great.
This is just my opinion, but
Yeah.
There he is.
yeah.
Well, Leslie Headland, she was much more attractive then. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her, but you know, she was working for Harvey at that time, and kind of had to doll herself up.
I thought maybe I'd give it a go, but then I sensed it might be a trap.
Yeah, it could be a trap.
Could be a trap. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I bought her a drink because.
Yeah. I think she might have bought the first one, and then I felt I needed to later.
People never seem to want me as their wingman.
Yeah, I don't know.
Windex spritzer.
There was
Yeah.
a time in my
Like,
life
great,
when I would have been offended if I could make out a drink.
Yeah. Well, I was out of nap time, so you know, what was I supposed to do?
Oh, we love him.
Naughty stewardesses.
Oh my God!
Oh, hello.
Most caressable hostesses who will ever take care of you.
Remember, I do it for fun.
I'm guessing Price has met most of these ladies.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
I need my pillow fluffed again.
Class. They're special. Come and meet the naughty
You help
stewardesses.
buckle my
You'll
seatbelt?
love their
Yeah.
takeoff.
There is something. Is it acting in this?
I think there's something wrong with you, but
Jeez.
I do it for fun.
Oh.
In the event of an actual emergency.
Oh, here we go. I'm going in, boys. I'm going in.
Can be used as a flotation device.
The naughty stewardesses would like to take care of
All right.
your problem.
Yeah, in the event of a water landing, your stewardess can be used.
Already
As
wet.
a flotation device.
Big orgasm.
Oh.
Getting stronger and stronger.
See, there's something for the women in
I
this
guess that's
film.
why I meet so many men. You swim both ways?
We all just thought
She
it was a
was
skin
only
flick for
kidding.
men, but look,
Weren't you?
there's
You were
hotties.
bare-assed at
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Okay?
That doesn't say a damn thing. And I don't know what's in your head, but man, you come on in a strange way. And I think there's something wrong with you.
God, how did she not get the Oscar? Oh my God, she was so cheated.
One likes them older and experienced. Another prefers the younger, more virile approach.
Yeah.
While some girls just like men and men and men. The naughty
I
stewardess.
like a discriminating woman who likes men and men and men.
And
The naughty
Yeah.
stewardesses. They're sweet, but
naughty
know the score.
stewardesses.
The lovingest group of oversexed and undersatisfied
again, for the
females
women.
who ever graced any
Shrinkage.
runway.
The water is pretty cold, though.
Barbara.
That's
I'm gonna
me.
fly all the way.
Come fly the friendly skies.
Come fly with me. Come fly,
Jane
come
does it
fly
for
away.
kicks. Debbie does it for love. Margie does it for money. And Barbara does it
Barbara
for fun.
does it for grabs.
They're the naughty stewardesses, and they're flying your way now. Fly
Barbara
first
does it for
class with the
super
naughty
chats.
stewardesses.
I
The
think it's
cutest,
saved that one.
prettiest, most caressable hostesses
Stardust?
who will ever take care of you.
Actually, I think it was a little just down the road.
Are we watching this movie next week?
Yeah, we should do.
The naughty stewardesses, your hostesses,
Oh, hello.
on the wildest flights
I
you'll
do
ever
have it
take.
on the hard
They're
drive.
good
But,
little
I
girls
bet you
who
do,
wanna
you
be
dirty
brave. They try harder. The naughty stewardesses.
Oh, unfortunately, that hard drive's running out of space, and
Yeah, yeah. If you
can't,
just,
piece of class.
you know, donations will help that hard drive.
Come and meet the naughty stewardesses. All
I'm
new,
skimming the movie
for
right now
adults.
as we speak.
Yes.
The naughty stewardesses.
Oh my God.
Take care of
the movie that I really want to show is.
You were bare-assed at my place. That says a lot, okay?
Wow,
That
what
doesn't
is
say a
happening
damn
here?
thing. And I don't know.
Hang
She's
on.
had enough of your shit. Oh my God.
Oh,
that one's for you, Smylexx. I thought you'd enjoy
Please
that one.
don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I was having a pint with the queen. You know, I think she bought the first round, so you know I felt compelled to reciprocate.
Would this make me like third in line?
Yeah.
Public persona, but she's actually very down to earth.
Yeah. You know, she was a lot more attractive when I was drinking with her. I don't know what happened. May have been the beers that I drank. I don't know.
you know, it might have been the beer goggles.
Yeah.
Is that the right phrase? Is that the right phrase? that I
Yeah,
use?
is that a praise? Are they still use that praise? Is that all right?
Cider visor. It's one of those.
Yeah.
She looked a lot more feminine back then.
Yeah, yeah.
Before
The
she
naughty
was,
stewardesses.
Yeah.
They're sweet, but know the score.
Yeah.
Well, guys, it's been fun.
Has
Yeah,
Jane does it for
I
kicks.
think so.
As far as you'll remember.
It was for
Money,
me.
and Barbara does it for fun.
And
I
crap.
do
They're the
do it
naughty
for fun.
stewardesses, and they're flying your
Crabs.
way now. Fly first class with the naughty
Crabs
stewardesses.
cost extra.
The cutest,
Harrah's
curviest, most
hotel
caressable
casino.
hostesses
That's where I
who will
stayed. I
ever
stayed at
take
the
care
Harrah's.
of you.
Well, which one?
I don't know.
There's a
One in the
giant
middle.
new one now that's about 80 stories. And
It wasn't that
Harrah's
one.
Naughty
Harrah's is the old
all
folks
new
casino.
for
Yeah,
adults.
but it's right in the middle.
And I'm down with that.
It's right in the
That's
middle.
fine.
It's only a place to sleep, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, you'll get some sleep.
Wait, I thought we voted we had a good time and we were leaving now. Why are we still doing the Blazing Stewardess? Lazy.
How heavily was this movie promoted?
Oh,
Well, they put like 8 names on it and just kept rolling it back out.
I mean, on B-sides, it's the most promoted.
Yeah, yeah.
Naughty Stewardess's trailer 11. You know, like,
Yeah, I don't want to mention the sponsorship that's involved, but
oh wait, no, this
There were
is
actually two. These are
Blazing Stewardesses is the sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of the naughty stewardesses
And the Blazing Spiritus
Has the comedy duo.
Yeah, the old guy brothers.
Yeah, yeah.
Team up for the first time for you.
We watched a lot of that.
And who was the other lady that was in it?
Terry Garr?
No.
You
God,
wish.
No, you wish. She, oh God. She
Um,
actually sang a song.
Rennie L.
Nancy Sinatra.
Fuck. I can't remember.
Don't bait me with Rennie.
Vex Electronica?
I will get in a lot of All right. Okay, everyone.
Lead me not in temptation. I can find my own way.
It was Yvonne DiCarlo. That's what
Yvonne
it was.
DiCarlo,
Yeah. And the Ritz brothers.
Yeah, we watched
the
that.
Ritz brothers.
We've watched that on here.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Yeah,
It was good.
Jethro arrived during that.
Yes, I believe we did. Yeah.
All right. I want to thank our amazing Rumble Rants
Yes,
tonight.
thank you.
Common People, Stitch, and
Skyfire.
Skyfire. You guys are the best. It really helps. It really does. And we're saving up for a new hard drive. Not going to start a GoFundMe or anything, but my memory's full.
Well, you can't because Common People owns all of the shares of B-Sides. I mean, he's...
That's true.
Well, I've got copyright strikes from Common People, and that's a problem.
Exactly.
We got to do something about this. All right. Anything else before we wrap up? Anybody want to plug anything besides Smylexx being a kind of a Greek goddess?
Goodness.
A Greek goddess.
I'd like to have whatever Babs is unwrapping and enjoy
Halloween candy.
Someone was unwrapping candy and Babs wasn't on the mic. Someone else was eating Halloween candy.
Been eating Halloween candy for the past 4.5 hours, all of us.
All right, I'm going to dig into those paydays. We are going to sign off tonight, and we really, really love you guys. Everyone that showed up in the chat, everyone that's watching, and if you made it through the replay, God bless your heart.
Totally.
Thank you to Eraserhead, our super
mod.
Super duper mod.
Yeah.
Scott, Gamer, Jamma, everyone, Argentum, all you guys, we really appreciate it, and you guys keep us going. So share the stream. If you know any other weirdos out there, please get them on board, and that's why we do it. So
tell them it's a term of their probation.
Without further ado, we'll bid you good night, and we will see you next week for episode 2 of Noir-vember. I think we're going to do Inner Sanctum.
Ooh, that is such a weird movie.
That's a good movie.
It is so weird. It is
Good
so
night, everybody.
weird.
We love
Good night.
And
We
now,
love
folks,
you.
it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
You tell them, Babs.
And now, our national anthem.
And now, Democracy Manifest.
America, oh yeah.
Anybody else vote already? I did.
Bunch of bombs in the air.
Here to say
Wah, wah. Riding out on a horse in a star-spangled rodeo.